It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
Man, it feel good to be Aborigine. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aborigine.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about their name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aborigine. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us.
How you gonna refute that? How?
Man, it feel good to be Aborigine. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Check one, check two. Get my phone, man. This thing, did I mess this thing up? I think I might have.
Cut.
Check, can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me, dog. It look like it. Hey, man, what up, man? I see Richie Taylor, I see Lou Eric Grassroots, C. Roberts, Darius McNair, George Richard. You can hear me, God? Now, I don't know if this nigga can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm over here bugging. You know this shit be tripping. Man, nigga, let me go up.
DJ Kuttack. Talk Mix Show, man. Peace to everybody, man.
Peace.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Parental discretion advised.
It's about to go down.
Yeah, that's right. For all the babies in the other room. You know, shout out to Bap, man. Bap, wild, yeah. It's a wild guy, man.
Oh,
shit.
Man, there's a whole lot of stuff that done went down over the since we've been gone, man.
It's been interesting, to say the least. You know, what I have been catching, you know, I guess you're gonna fill me in on some other stuff I haven't caught yet. However, just gotta say, y'all, you know, views and opinions that expressed by myself, Cut, you know, our views and opinions. You know what I mean? And I think that we all should have our own views and opinions. And in America, you have freedom of speech, right? I believe in it. I do. I wholeheartedly do. Yeah, I see him.
Laying down. Crazy dog. My bad.
You know what I'm saying? And I just, you know, I think I believe in that. I just gotta say, you guys, if we can, please refrain from blocking people. It's because they think about it from this perspective, you guys. We're the home team right now, right? But we don't want to look over in the other opposing side and there's empty seats. All right. You know what I mean? For people who have opposing views and things like that or whatever. Because I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't like being censored. Because I have an opposing view. of somebody is doing something. I really wouldn't even listen to the thing that long. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be in there for hours heckling or that. You know what I mean? You feel me? I wouldn't listen to it. I'd go somewhere else. That's me. However, I think that just watching some of this, right? The people that do this and spend a lot of hours over here with us, they got something's going on. We're gonna have to figure this out, right?
Another thing, man, you don't want to be the one, you know what I'm saying, restricting free speech, man. Come on with it.
I mean, but I feel like this American Aborigine awakening is unstoppable, right? And the information is second to none, right? There's nobody messing with us, right? And I think it's really interesting, you know, the conversation being had by, you know, a lot of the guys that, regardless of the situation, right? I'm just gonna use Turtle Gang. It's a perfect example, right? No matter what the situation is, right? Regardless of our philosophical disagreements, right? Or it's even if it's what's that? Ego driven, right? Whatever the case may be, right? Whatever the situation is, right? That has nothing to do with the awakening and the movement, right? Because I thought, once again, talking to this brother, right? We had a conversation with this brother particularly. He knows that there's a misclassification, as well as his partner, Two Hawks, Raymond Two Hawk Watson, right? They know that there's a misclassification of people who are classified as Black Americans or African Americans. They know there's been a misclassification. And they know if you trace it back, it goes back to not only American Indians, but we take it a little further back. American, well, and the definition of American is the Aborigines, right? Or the colored people. When they say copper colored, that's us with copper colored. Okay? And everybody listening, all right? Copper colored Aborigines to this land, all right? America, where we standing at, where our ancestors are buried. Let's let that soak in for a second. I mean, if nothing else, this is the Trump card. That should be it, right? There's nothing else to be said from that point. Our ancestors here, bro, and for anybody that allows anybody to disrespect our ancestors, think about it. On the ground that we're standing on, it's just I don't even know what level of coward that you have to be for that to happen. You know, continue to allow that to happen. Right? I don't know. I absolutely do not know the level of treason. Right? Now, if y'all didn't catch that, we're going to do a little recap as well, you know, just from our perspective of what went down on Friday on the Pan-Africanism. It's dead. It's been dead. It was DOA dead on arrival. When they tried it in the 40s, and they tried it in the 50s, and they tried it in the 60s. You know what I mean? And they introduced Black studies and they morphed it into African studies, right? And that's how the psychological warfare works, right? Now, in the definition of American, it doesn't say, right? Still today, it doesn't say the Blacks. They find it says the copper-colored people, right? Now we know that just in historical time periods that we can know that they had segregating water fountains, for instance, right? The bathroom, to say white, colored. Now, cut. Were they talking about pink-colored people?
I had no idea.
What kind of colored people were they talking about, y'all? Gray colored people? Green colored people? Purple colored people? They definitely weren't talking about black colored people. Because at that particular time period, that wasn't a thing that not only we wasn't using, but they wasn't using it as well. All right? Now we know they're talking about copper-colored people, right? Now we understand what has happened. We understand the laws and things that are being violated to this day. You know what I mean? And I think that's just what it's about, man. I know that there's people that don't want this information out because they have put so much time and money and effort to hide it. This is what we're talking about. Like, we can go back and forth about all this other stuff, whatever y'all can see. It's nobody. We get the same nobodies that come around and just try to detract from somebody getting some information. Now, we definitely know that people do get information from these exchanges, and we're going to definitely try to control it a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't make sense to keep going around in circles, chasing our tail, talking about some DNA. You know what I mean? It's been beat up too many times, you guys, and it's just dumb. Okay? It's over. This shit is dead. And we're gonna talk about, I know some people that seen it already. Gonna, be able to come up and tell us what y'all thought about it. And shout out to Sister Soul, Main Radio did her thing. Sister Betty did her thing. Bap went terrible. Like, it's terrible. Hey, well, what is y'all, man? Hey, y'all guys already know, man. Shout out to the CEO, man. She went the hell in, y'all. It was crazy. Yeah, man. Like I said, y'all, it was dope, man. I was along for the ride. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So it was a great time, man. We had a great time Friday, man. So y'all get a hold of that, man. Yeah, same thing. You know what I mean? And not a coincidence. Terrible. Yeah, man. I don't even know, man. I don't even know what to say. When they know how, things have been rewritten, distorted. You know what I mean? Just going back to the turtle game, right? Now, he shouldn't be rooting for the Pan-Africans, should he? Or any, people against people that he know have been misclassified, have been marginalized, demoralized. You know what I mean? What are we saying that him or any Pan-African should be mad about? I really need to know that. And I know not a coincidence. I've asked this question 1,000 times, and he's never came up with an answer for this. What are we doing? My Shinnecock friend, that's offending you. Right? Now, we can't tell you, like, it would just be like us telling you, like, you're not Shinnecock. Right? And if you are, the only way that you became Shinnecock, right, is that they enslaved and raped your people. That's your story. Nobody, you know what I mean? And I don't know if that's the story that you believe in, or think, but all of us don't have the same story, is the point I'm trying to make, bro. I'm not Shinnecock. I'm not from where you from. Turtle, I'm not from where you from. I'm not Lenape. Cutt's not where you from. We're not y'all, bro. We have a different story. And our story don't say that, and it's disrespectful for y'all to continue to tell us who we are, bro. And we have we've had conversations with you guys. Y'all can't stand in front of us. Like, it's not up for debate. Ever. Can't debate this. You guys have been losing for years. And the Pan Boo Boos, y'all know why they Cut. Why they won't debate me?
I don't know, but I got smoke, nigga.
I won't smoke with whoever is worthy. It's breathing. Y'all already told y'all, there ain't a motherfucker breathing, bro. I ain't. We put the link in the chat room tonight. But I just say, bro, like, I just be telling y'all, man, this is what we doing over here. We got to go. We got the best to do it, y'all. That's what we doing, y'all. Tour is up and running right now, man. We touring America right now. Tap in, y'all. Gonna be in Atlanta on the 9th, y'all. We're gonna be in Atlanta on the 9th. Cut. It's going down, y'all. 9th and 10th in Atlanta, Georgia.
R. Kelly, nigga.
Fuck R. Kelly, nigga. I don't even care about no technicalities. I don't care about none of that, y'all. I'm that guy. So, I'm sorry. Until somebody, I don't know. Because I heard that Corey Holcomb, shout out to Corey Holcomb, that I guess he heard something, seen something, whatever, made him change his tune. I haven't heard or seen that yet.
No.
I haven't. I'm just saying.
Hold your smoke. I got smoke, nigga. I got smoke. I got smoke, baby.
History. Trying to recreate.
Kelly.
Once again, let me address not a coincidence again. Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. We all don't have the same cut. Is it possible for us all to have the same history?
No.
It's impossible, right?
I don't think it's possible at all.
Not a coincidence. It's not possible. Okay? It's not possible for us all to have the same history, sir. Even with just the records that they're talking about, it don't match up to us being here, bro. We've been here. We don't have that.
Hey, hold up. Hey, G.
Same story, bro. Huh?
Hey, man, shout out to DJ Super in the building.
Super.
You know what I'm
What
saying?
it do?
You know, my DJ brothers of a turntable mother, I gotta stop the show to give props and love to DJ CPE, DJ Super. I see y'all brothers.
That's right. Super, my brother. What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
That's what's up, man. Appreciate my brothers, man.
Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody in the building too, man. Man, we got a lot to talk about tonight, Cut. I couldn't even put everything in the title, y'all. Like I said,
hold up. Hey, man, get at me, man, brothers. Kuttack at Gmail. My DJ brothers, I got a little something I'm trying to put together, man. I need y'all, man. It's gonna be real dope when we bring it. I need y'all. Go ahead.
Shout out to DJ Red. Shout out to DJ Red. Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Cam, man. Shout out to heavy hitters, man.
Hey, man, don't block Not a Coincidence.
We got it. Yeah, man. He's booing. He's in the stands by himself booing, y'all. Like he's like we over here laughing at him. Like,
man, hey, man, I'm gonna go on your channel and unblock you. He ain't blocked on your channel, is he?
Who, mine?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he in the chat room, right? Well, I don't know.
He might be in my shit though. And mama, I see you, Chris. Thank you for everything you do. Yeah, man, hit me up, CP, man. I got some cool shit we could be able to do, man. Bring it to the people. They're gonna love it.
That's right.
Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna get on this channel and unblock you. Not a coincidence, man. So you can talk your shit.
I just unblocked it.
I mean, he on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Up in the motherfucking purgatory.
It is not me blocking this dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't block people, bro. Like it irritating as hell, bro. I try not to block people. Yeah,
I sub to DJ Kuttack 1 if you want to go to solitary confinement.
Hey man, we got some snipers in the building, man. Hey, they are hair trigger, boy. They is not playing. They do not play. I respect it though, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Just have that same enthusiasm when y'all on other channels, man. Niggas be on the blasphemy, talking crazy, y'all. They be talking crazy. Why they don't come over here and talk crazy? Or invite me on their channel. I talk crazy on their channel. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, not
even Turtle Gang, for instance.
I'm gonna free you. I'm gonna free you from purgatory, and
wait,
and I'm gonna give you a wrench on Chief Jam.
I thought the nigga already had a wrench.
I'm gonna hook you up.
Shit, I already had one. Shit, I even moving around like that. I thought he was blocked. That thing everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, I do all the clerical work,
Mr. Cuffy. So, but back to Turtle Gang, right? So listen, I wouldn't root against him if Turtle Gang was having a conversation with Pan Boo Boo, right? That's what we call Pan-Africans. They're just shitty, right? Shitty people. They stink, right? Boo Boo. Shout out to Empress Hober. I gotta say that's shout out to y'all. Like I said, I don't want nobody to think I created Pan Boo Boo. I said a lot, but I didn't. I think I heard somebody say that. That is Empress Holbert. Shout out to Empress Holbert. She came through Friday night too. Salute to her. Hey, you guys was awesome. Yeah. So y'all gonna be able to check that out too. The playback on that. But that's Pan Boo is not mine, right? But here's the thing. If he was having a conversation, the Pan Boo was trying to tell him who he was, and he was, he looked a little bit more German than anything else. But we'll get back to that. The Polish, he like Polish ass nose. Anyway, this nigga, I wouldn't vote against him. What he would be right about, I would be like, yo, he right about that. But some of the things he don't know about, and he don't know about mounds in America. He don't know about these pyramids in America. He don't know about these ancient ruins and our ancestors are in the ground here. And you have the nerve to tell us who we are? Y'all crazy as hell, bro. That is absolutely bananas. And the reason why we go so hard on archaeology and craniology and anthropology and paleontology and stuff, and some of us are experts. See how that works? And we have our own peer review group over here of people that's actually in the field. So we don't have to go ask nobody to talk to nothing. We refer to each other. Who's expert in this and that and the third. You know what I'm saying? That's how that works. And I guarantee there's nobody on the planet, dead or alive. What's up? We go to any university on this planet and tear it down. How about that? So I've been trying to talk to Dr. David Imhotep, by the way. He's all over the place with it. I think he needs some edifying. A few of them do. But, he's super active for some reason. Like, I don't know. But it's just really interesting when they talk about certain things, here in America that's 50,000 years old and all these other stuff, and then they just go back to this whole slave narrative and stuff. Slavery is fake, bro, and it pertains to the American Aborigines, the American Indians, copper-colored people who have been classified as Negroes, African Americans, and Black Americans, okay? That's who Turtle Gang should be fighting for. Not for the amalgamated Lenape, bro. Don't play it, bro. You already know I got a whole deal for Lenape, bro. Don't do it to yourself, fam. Please, it's 1965, fam. Don't do it to yourself. Please, stop it. I'm not playing with you. Cease and desist, fam. AP already did you bad, bro. That's just bad. So.
Wow.
Yeah. That was bad. It was bad when Danielson did it. I just thought it was super, super petty, so that's why I didn't want to. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Hey man, the mud is made.
The grizzly bit his.
I don't thrive in the mud.
Shit, grizzlies bite anything, man. Niggas wild, bro. What do you mean? Hey, man, that was the funniest shit. Hey, y'all, I am still crying, yo. Oh, shit. Hey, y'all, I gotta tell y'all, man, Breezy, she's actually pretty fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's... I think she'd be great for Open Smoke, y'all. I really do. I really do. She talks a lot of shit. I think she'd be great. I don't think she can handle y'all, though.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about any of the sisters. That's just terrible.
Who you saying be good on Open Smoke?
The Sudanese.
Oh, yeah. She went from
I ain't got a nickname for her yet, y'all. I don't know what's going on with that. She all over the place. She went from what?
Brandy to Sudanese.
Hey, I know a lot of y'all probably didn't see that, man. Oh my God.
I was like, damn.
He ain't shit for that, y'all. Man.
Hey, man, leave Bap alone, man. Bap ain't playing with you like everybody else. Bap ain't playing like everybody else.
No, not at all. Terrible.
No.
Well, she's a good sport though, so she laughs about stuff. So as long as she can do that. So. I don't know. You think Turtle Gang got a good sense of humor though? He look like he don't even care on that picture though. He just look like he just don't.
That's all that dog.
Hey, y'all, he act like he didn't even care though. Like, so I think he had a good sense of humor. Hey, Turtle.
Oh, what are you talking about? Did he come on?
Who Turtle? He probably mad right now live. Cussing us out right now.
He on the marathon.
Oh shit. Hey, but I did hear him say though, like niggas ain't setting up institutions. What is institution are you setting up, sir? What is you talking about? What programs? How many people are you hired or doing anything, giving back? Like, what are y'all talking about, bro? Like, we're here to uplift our people, bro. We're not here to tear nothing down. Nowhere. Not even you, bro. We've always rooted for Turtle Gang. I thought it was a gang. It's just your little skinny ass. Fuck is you talk about? And you little skinny niggas better stop talking crazy to real niggas. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Oh, y'all. Please stop. Cause I already told y'all. I don't give a fuck. Don't have.
Hey, man. Free R. Kelly. I know I sound crazy, man, but hey, man, somebody, hey, free R. Kelly. I got some stuff to present, and I'm ready to get the smoke. Turtle Gang. Girl, my man. I mean, I said girl, didn't I? My man. That was worse than Tupac, brother. Don't do that. We grown men. These niggas out here taking naked photos. This is crazy. This is crazy. Shout out to Turtle Gang, though, man. No doubt. For real. What else? Oh, girl, man. Yeah, Bree. Yeah, she nuts. Shout out to Bree. But yeah, she got some ill problems in the head for real. Hey, leave that nigga Bap alone. Hold on. Let me put this out here. So Bap come up in here. This nigga Bap crazy. Leave that nigga alone. Yeah, crazy. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope y'all doing well on this. What is this? A Tuesday, Monday morning, Monday afternoon. Hey, yo, and this is officially the new year. So happy new year. You know what I'm saying? With new life is a new year. So this is our new year. So happy new year to everybody. That's right. Bap. There he is. Yeah. Bap. This nigga.
Hey, what's going on, DJ Kuttack? What's going on with it, brother?
Man, I'm in here, man, doing what I do, man, chilling out, man. Chief was like, man, you got to see some of the pieces, man, of what we just did over at Babs. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it.
Hey man, y'all can't make this up, man. Bap a fool. Hey, so Bap, what I was trying to explain to him, right? Now you know this, man. We've always rooted for Turtle Gang, right? Even when we thought it was a gang, right? We always rooted for Turtle Gang, and we wouldn't go be rooting for the other side based off him. You know what I'm saying? I just heard a lot of
you thought it was a gang.
I listened to like 3 minutes.
Hold up, Chief. You thought Turtle Gang at first was an actual gang, like a gang?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's just this little dusty nigga. Something crazy. Nigga, do some work. Don't worry about what nobody else is doing. Real talk, man. I think that's another thing, man. Niggas be doing too much. But hey, I like the publicity. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Good job.
Look, I just got $1,000. Every grown man in the world should look funny or feel funny with their phone in the mirror taking a picture.
Butt naked with just no socks on.
Yeah. What's going on?
Cuddy, I know you ain't doing nothing like that, is you?
That's crazy.
No, Cuddy, you ain't doing nothing like that, is you, brother?
Man, look, man. Come on with it, man. My sexy don't be on display like that.
Hell to the no. That's terrible.
Nah, that's sad, man. He got to do better in life, man. When you become a 50-year-old man and you get so low in life, when you find yourself looking in the mirror at your naked self while snapping a photo, shit is sad, bro.
Yeah, that's all bad, bro.
I ain't never seen no shit like it.
Terrible. So here's the thing, right? So Ab, your name is Aboriginal Power, right? Big Aboriginal Power, right? So when we're talking about this whole concept of American Aborigines, right? Going back to Turtle, just using him as a teaching, right? If he knows, like we had a conversation with him on your channel, right? And him and Two Birds, and we literally asked him, like, look, hey, what about the misclassified people? All African Americans were misclassified? Yes, okay, so we know who's the misclassified people. Are Native Americans misclassified, brother?
Say what now?
Have Native Americans been misclassified, and reclassified?
Native Americans?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't believe when they initially came here, and I don't think they was initially called what they're being called today.
Well, I'm just talking about the classifications that we continue to keep having, right? Because I was just looking into something, right?
The earliest ones is after their colonial enslavement in colonial Mexico. Yes, they became Indians, absolutely, or Native Americans.
Well, no, okay, we're just talking about misclassifications, though. So Native Americans is a designation, right? That's one. If whatever tribe they came from or whatever, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the designation of Native American. So a lot of times, you guys, when people start saying now it's Native American DNA, I wonder when they're gonna start coming up with this African American DNA, right? And another thing I think is really interesting, right? Because I seen this thing in this clip, and they were talking about people who were mixed, right? What do they check on the thing? It was Candace Owens, right? She was banging. And y'all, like I said, Candace Owens, she just listen. I think people too emotional, right? So she was like, she was talking to, I guess, some people from the board of a university. I think it was Howard. And it was like, yo, so what does the child mark on the thing when they enroll in school, right? Because they're both black and white, right? They said, well, black. You know what I'm saying? She said, yeah, because they get, she started going like into what they, get, what I'm saying, by marking black, right? Which I just think is stupid. But the thing I want to talk about, right, is when are they going to start creating that designation? You understand what I'm saying? Because it's the same thing they've done with the other mestizos, is created designations. You understand what I'm saying? Whether it's Hispanics or it's Native Americans, blah, 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 right? But in the meantime, they still got black and white on our birth certificates. When y'all have children, somebody's pregnant right now, listening right now, Ask them why do they have black and white. And when it says white, it's just white. When it says black, it has African descent. Now, we're not Africans. We're not from Africa. We're American Americans. Okay? And once again, this is illegal. It's not legal. It's not lawful. So everybody talking, what are we gonna do about that? So yeah, you can be mad. What are you mad about? Like, I really want to know. I absolutely need to know, why y'all mad? It has to be a reason. Now, Quincy said we taking their history. Well, we predate the Native American history. They'll tell you that. The science will tell you that. Books will tell you that. Records will tell you that. Sir, was there ever a Native American governor of a state? 16, 17, 1800s? No? 1900s, 2000s, any thousands? Maybe right now. So maybe somewhere. I think one of them became the governor of one of them, I think, Oklahoma. Literally named after brown people. Y'all gotta stop, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired of the fuck shit. Real talk. Like, and that's why I be on y'all. Like, we don't care. You know, I don't want to fuck with us though. We moving. Food. Real talk, bro. We do not care. I promise. This nigga gonna sleep good tonight. Hey, bro, I wasn't ready for that hat, though. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that, man. I wasn't ready, bro. Shit, that was all bad, y'all. Shit got me up here. Damn. Yeah, man. That was bad, yo. But anywho, man, peace to all American Aborigines, man. So, Cut. What's up? What's first up, man? What you got on deck over there? Man, I talk about shit all night.
We got all kind of crazy stuff, man. It's been a lot of stuff going on for real. It's been a lot of stuff going on, man. What's up with your boy? You been hearing what's been going on with Adam 22 over there?
Kinda, not really. Not really. I don't even know what actually happened with him and AD, for instance, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to AD, man. I just think, you know, just I heard him, you know, arguing with Adam in a little clip, right, on the thing I seen, right? And it's just like, bro, I don't know why people, like, stop getting so buddy and like, you know what I'm saying? You understand my point? Like, why be so emotionally attached? You know what I mean? Like, always should have had an exit strategy. Always had a plan to put yourself in position of power. You know what I mean? Or you're indispensable, especially if you work with somebody where it's like, I can't lose AD. I ain't gonna be able to even have a show anymore. You hear me? AD. That's what y'all can't. Y'all need some advisors out there. What is going on? Niggas out here doing zesty shit. Niggas out here throwing money away. I heard say Rihanna rented a house for Super Bowl in Arizona, right? For $500,000. That's what the house is worth.
Man.
Let that soak in.
It's a lot of stuff going on, man. Like I said, man, there's a super campaign. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Adam 22's that no jumper stuff done fell apart all together. I guess it just fell apart. All of them brothers and sisters are pretty much getting away from Adam 22, and there's a lot of stuff they talking about this brother, man. So I mean, it's crazy. I got a synopsis on that. I got a couple synopses on R. Kelly, free R. Kelly again. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. If the nigga locked up for something, that's one thing. If he locked up for another thing, we gotta know that another thing. And if we don't know it, it's a problem. Also, there's some Trump news. Then we got your girl in Nashville. You know what I'm saying? I think I bring that to y'all, man. Y'all beware up in Detroit, Philadelphia. Y'all got people out there pissing in y'all water supply. So be on the lookout.
Yeah. Hey man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys in advance.
The first thing I want to hear is this.
Terrible.
I'm about to hear this. Real good. Let me get together. This is like it. Correct. Now, let me get my guy. Let me move this out the way before we can see it. Bam.
Yeah, I'll bring it back when it's time. Don't trip.
Yeah.
I'm just being factual. I've never voted. And so I'm not saying that with pride. I'm hardcore MAGA tonight. I will
Hold
be
on, wait,
voting.
Time out. Wait. Stop. Hold on, wait.
I knew you was gonna get on
it. Wait. Shout out to Jason Whitlock. He said he never voted, bro.
He never voted before.
I knew he was a nigga. I never voted
ever, so I thought that was
only true Negroes say that. You know what I'm saying? That's real. That's a certified nigga.
Hey, yo, that's real talk. I mean, this nigga is famous. You would think this, for all the shit he talk, he done voted every election.
Right. So he turned 18, he voted. Oh my God.
He got on Fox News and told him he never voted before.
Oh my God. Can we hear that again? That's crazy.
Why we never voted. See, once we tell them why, they have a better understanding.
No. But to say they don't have that conversation, they know what it is. He know, like, everybody know what it is, but he know what it is though. They know what it is. It's just some shit don't need to be said, and a lot of people might look at it like, "Oh, he's not educated." Educated is not to vote. Yeah, like know enough not to vote.
Nobody talks about Ranger Lieutenant Moses West, who created the water filtration through atmospheric penetration of water. You remember Moses West, who created that machine who could abstract water from the atmosphere and turn it into usable drinking water?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we just interviewed. Shout out to Grateful. We just interviewed Today and Can You Dig It, and they were talking about Mr. West and that machine and stuff. So shout out to them. Yeah, we definitely know about that. I think we did that story a couple years ago. Is that why isn't that not something that's taken and duplicated on a mass level? Because instead of sabotaging things or whatever, why y'all think that's not something that somebody say, what, that's a great idea.
He built one of those water machines in Puerto Rico, and he built one in Detroit, and all of his own recognizance.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to talk about that, man, and see why that's not being championed as well as funded. Because we know Rihanna could have did a lot with that $500,000. Shout out to Rihanna. But I would have bought that house though. Like, I'm just saying. But I just can't see renting a house for $500,000. The house being worth $500,000. So, but I guess you could do whatever you want to do. Super Bowl. This is whatever they'll pay, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think about it. She probably just wanted her wigs in that motherfucker. Like, you hear me? Hey, I'm gonna get a house just for my wigs, y'all. Oh, that's Breezy. My bad, Rihanna.
I'm still taken back by this.
Oh, house
A bag. She had a Winn Dixie bag for her wig, nigga. That's it. That's all she got. One Winn Dixie bag.
I'm still taken back that this brother got on Fox News and told him he never voted before.
Yeah, that's shout to Jason Whitlock.
So I'm not saying that with pride. I'm hardcore tonight. I will be voting. I am hardcore MAGA. I've never voted. I did. I'm somewhat supportive of Trump, but they have made me MAGA, and they have made me ready for whatever is next, because what they are building for young people, I can't sit by and just let it happen without raising my voice and without being willing to sacrifice whatever so that kids don't live in a communist Marxist society. These people that think the government is going to take care of them don't understand history, that they've never studied history. They don't understand how tyrannical a government is. If they have their way,
hold on, time out for a second. Just one. Could it be possible though that this guy with that big ass head of his, and then got a Yo Gotti head? But this motherfucker, but the seriousness of it though, man, y'all think he could be just campaigning for a job though, bro? Like, I don't believe nothing, bro. Nothing. My bad. I'm just saying. You know?
I don't know. That nigga do got a head from Memphis, so I don't know. I'm like
that motherfucker's head. Yeah, he got 2 inches on top of Tucker Carlson's face.
He looks like
and here, under him.
That nigga just like this is a Memphis style head. You see that a lot.
I think got an antenna. On that thing is huge, man. That's crazy.
He's speaking for real.
I'm just saying what
I'm gonna look like that too, but on that motherfucker.
If he have a job on Fox, then am I gonna be saying what I'm saying?
Nah, they ain't gonna never hire his ass.
You think so? Okay.
I know that for a fact. He done fucked all of that. He been on Fox. He been on all that shit.
I guess. Was he on FS Sports? I guess it don't matter. But they wouldn't let him back on here right now, though. This is what I'm saying. You think they're going to let me on Fox with Tucker Carlson?
Well, I mean, he still kind of got I think he do still kind of got a little contract with Fox, but he just ain't on Fox Sports.
Yeah. I don't know about that, y'all. Oh, my spidey senses is tingling. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, y'all. I'll just be hearing other shit, y'all. Man. I don't know his business. I hear other things. I'm just saying. They made him MAGA though.
Yeah, he said he voting. He said he voting for Trump for the first time ever. And I'm gonna be honest.
I ain't gonna vote.
Can hold on? Can we still vote for Trump with him being in jail and him being charged and possibly?
Wait. He's not in jail.
No. I know him possibly being in jail. Is what I'm saying. He have charges trumped up against him.
Let me put it like this. Ever since this man stepped in the political arena, he been going to court.
That's a fact. And not only that though. Here's the problem. This is a misdemeanor.
You got a peak game. If you're in court and you have pending charges, you cannot operate or run for presidency. Y'all know that.
It's a misdemeanor.
It don't matter what it is though.
No, they made it a felony, so it sort of go a little long. And
the longer they stretch it, the longer it's going to go into election time. So if they're still in trial and haven't came to a conclusion during the election, he can't run.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Interesting.
This shit is about to be thrown in the garbage immediately.
With that being said, though, right? And then they're using a sister to do it. I think that's interesting.
No, they're using the brother. They're using the brother, the new DA in New York, to do it.
Oh, they got a new one. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and he ran on the premise saying, "Yo," he said, "Yo, my office indicted Trump over 100 times, and we never been able to get him. And I promised the city of Manhattan that I will be the first one to get him. And this is the Trumped up charges. So go ahead."
They're trying to get him because of elections. See, this is a political move by keeping Trump out the shuffle. So we got a peep game here.
That's right.
Political strategy.
That's right.
hold on.
Hey, but hold on. But they opened up Pandora's box because
that they did.
No, go ahead. I'll let you go, Bab. You got it.
No, I'm just saying that they did. I'm just agreeing. They did open up Pandora's box.
They opened up Pandora's box. Really, because Trump was like, we're gonna lock Hillary's ass up. Remember, lock her up. And he didn't do it because it was not politically tasteful. And it's not, something that you really do. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't do it. But Biden said, "Hey man, fuck that. Hey, he going after my son. Get his ass."
All right. So with that being said, though, right? What does Trump indictment have to do with the Biden crime family?
Because he was exposing that Ukraine. It
doesn't have anything legally to do with it, but what it is they're finding a way to attack him with charges. So Trump was telling everybody in the early 2018 to look at the emails that was indicted and confiscated from Hillary Trump. Well, what he exposed during those emails was a bunch of Hunter Biden's and Joe Biden's contractual money-making data from China, and ultimately some child pedo shit from Hunter Biden. This came from his computer directly that was pawned in the local Delaware pawn shop.
All right, hold on. So check it. If with all that being said, right, we know that for all that to happen, there's people that are even over Biden and Hunter, and they just tools, right? We understand that. So, and we understand that I can't even.
Well, you gotta understand they're more than just the tools. Now they're almost they need to be in position for a certain other group of people to eat, and those certain group of people that's trying to eat are the Chinese government. They have created and bought up 23% of American infrastructure, and they're using Biden and Hunter as templates, as pawns until you get into the political field.
Right. So, was Trump really draining the swamp though?
He absolutely was. He did something that's never been done, which attacked the inner sectors of the government from the pedo ring and exposing it from that way, clearing the interest so he can walk without being pulled on. And so he did that by getting rid of the pedos.
So hold on.
Hey, hold on.
Definitely get rid of it. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Bap. He actually coined a phrase that's on the news now, popular. He coined the phrase deep state when we didn't know what the hell he was
right. He said he was going to clean out the swamp dealing with the deep state, and that's the internal workings of this government right here. And that's your policies, that's your I forget the other dude name who resigned, the other dude who committed suicide. All these people was caught up in pedo things that he was pointing and alluding to Epstein and then pointing to that Hillary Clinton has document of all of it. This is what he was alluding to by those emails.
All right, so check. Everything he was saying was true.
Wait. Okay, listen, y'all. It would be, All right. So this is what's so crazy to me, right? Like once again, reason why I'm rooting for Trump. Not voting any of that. Oh, I like Trump. None of that has nothing to do with that. That he's shaking it up. And you understand what I'm saying? He's because they're working super hard. You know what I'm saying? There, y'all. We know who we talking about. The same people that Ye, Irving, I can go on and on. Us, you, everybody that we're dealing with. We understand the situation. This is not up for debate. You know what I mean? And we understand the power that they wield. Because if just imagine once again his conversation that he had with Ye, right? He having a conversation with Ye. Ye said he go back. He's like, "Yo, why y'all didn't tell me this?" Trump got, he gave him the information that empowered him, even against his own son-in-law. Y'all gotta pay attention, bro. This shit getting deep, but real people can get hurt behind this, because they're not gonna get hurt. And it's just really interesting how they're cheating and all these other things. And we see this, even saying I can do business with him based off of what? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Do they is Klans member with banks, accounts, and I can go on and on and on and on and on. Anybody say anything about Dylan Roof getting money sent to him? There shouldn't even be those companies should be boycotted. Y'all follow me what I'm saying? There shouldn't even be a way for him to get money. I can go on and 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 on. You niggas is anyway. Y'all understand?
Hey, I'm gonna finish this out, and then
Terrible.
we speak on that, man. That's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? But, that's one part of the entertainment type of news or geopolitical news. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Germany. You know what I'm saying? Their announcement to the United States is very, very big. So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go ahead and let Whitlock go ahead and say his speech.
All catching hell except for the elites.
Hey, Whitlock do got that cartoon walrus head, don't he? All he needed is some tusks coming out the side of his mouth.
And yes, I have a very good bank account, and perhaps I'm an elite, but my heart is working class. My parents were factory workers. I came from nothing in this country. I'm black. They're telling everybody, black kid, oh, you can't come from nothing and make it in this country. That's bullshit. This country is the greatest country in the history of the planet. It's the safest, most prosperous place.
Hold on,
for black
I want to say
people.
that. I gotta say something before I forget, though. I gotta say something
to get here.
Hold on.
And
Cut. I gotta say this real fast, yo. So no. So shout out to him, man. But like you saying you're black when your shirt's black, sir. Okay, you copper colored. Number one. Number two, black is a system. Now he called himself black, y'all. That empowered pale skin over there to the left, right? Secondly, right, sir, before they went to Indiana to build factory and build up they came from something. So you saying you came from nothing, bro, that's just not right and exact. You know that, bro. So stop saying that. Tucker Carlson people came from nothing, sir. Okay? We got to stop the rhetoric. I'm black. We black. And fuck you. Right now, breaking news. Jason Whitlock is colorblind. Let's get it. Go. Fuck.
Trump into this devilish Luciferian character when they are the devils. They're the one who don't believe.
Yo, so that was that. Let me see if I can get my shit right. I don't know what I done did wrong. Yeah, there we go. Let's move in. Let's see what we got here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yo, you can hear me? Make sure we good.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I'm
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be busy. But Whitlock, man, he went in. Another thing is, you know what I'm saying, Germany told the United States to get on about the country, you know what I'm saying, and take your nuclear armament with you.
Oh, that's never gonna happen.
No, that's what they insist. That's what they told Washington.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. That's what they told them. No, this was official. You know what I'm saying? It's not even speculation. It's official tissue. Another thing is the Pentagon has now said that Elijah Muhammad was right all the time.
Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
I knew that was gonna get you.
What is happening?
Hey,
Yo, what?
the Pentagon came out and pretty much confirmed that Elijah Muhammad was right in what he was telling them.
I don't. What do you mean? What was he telling them specifically, though? That's. Oh, you got the article or something? You got the video? I see it.
I got you right now, brother. Don't hey, there's nothing I can fix. I just do it in the mix.
Pentagon officials said they believe that there is an alien mothership in our solar system and that it is sending many probes onto Earth. Now, to most people, it sounds like science fiction, right? Like something out of the Twilight Zone. Like, no way, that can't happen. Well, we have been hearing for a while now the CIA coming out saying, well, yes, there are UFOs, and we have known that there's been UFOs for quite some time, right? And of course, we've heard many eyewitness accounts of people even saying, oh, I was abducted by, a spaceship and Scotty beamed me up and all that other stuff, right? And so, of course, they are the government. They never really did confirm, but now they are a station. All right. And so let me break it on down to you just a bit further. Now, I recently read a book called Fall of America by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. And in that book, he also talked about been talking about the mother plane or Ezekiel's will
Parliament,
very long time. I want to read to you what Khan said, and then I'm going to read to you what Elijah Muhammad said in 1973 when The Fall of America was published. Interstellar object could potentially be a parent craft that releases many small probes during its close passage to Earth. These dandelion seeds could be separated from the parent craft by the tidal gravitational force of the sun or by a maneuvering capability. Okay, so that was the report by the Pentagon. So as y'all heard, it said like dandelion seeds. Now to us, when we think of a dandelion seed, we think of something very small, right? But how big is a dandelion seed in space? And if you're talking about a mothership, now when we think about a mothership, you think about something very large, right? So what I'm saying is the seeds could be very large as well. All right, let me read to you what the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said. The mother plane, according to what has been described of it by the devil scientists, is capable of not only staying up for long periods of time, but it is also capable of eluding the scientists. They want to attack and destroy it. But if a plane did get close enough to attempt to carry out this purpose, it would be destroyed instead. The white man has learned that this is not a plane to be played with. Planes come out of the mother plane. So as the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said, he described the same thing, right? But as I wondered, as I was reading that, is now, of course, they, being the scientists, have known about it for a very long time, but why are they telling us about it now? What is it that they want us to know now that they did not want us to know back then? And so again, for those who have made fun of the Nation of Islam, talking about, oh, there's no mothership. And as I said in the video I did, see, when the white man says it, then it's like, oh my God, did y'all hear about the mothership? But when the brother man tells like, they're making things up, there's no mothership up there. But now we know it is. So y'all tell me what you think of this. And for more insightful commentary.
Shout out to the sister. She very funny. Hey, shout out to the honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yep.
Man, he was speaking that shit when we was on the planet for babies.
Listen, this is he used to say, right, in the speeches, he had $10,000. Now he definitely taught this long before 1973, right? But he used to tell them he had $10,000 in his left breast pocket. Y'all can refute anything he said.
Hold up, man. Do you
understand? You know what they would do? They would try to refute it and then go and find that it was actually true. Because, you niggers, y'all don't know nothing. You know what I mean? How you know this? Who told you this? You know what I mean? Bro, we ancient people, bro.
Yo, Lou Eric, this wasn't published on April Fool's Day. This was published in late March, the 27th or the 28th. But another thing is, and plus this is African diaspora, but you notice she used the term, or the FBI used the term, dandelion seeds.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think they talking about? Because I got an idea I want to say, but what do you think they were talking about when they say dandelion? The mothership had like small ships that are like dandelion seeds. What do you think they might be talking about?
Well, I think that's interesting because dandelion seeds grow other things, right? Like, pollinators, like, right?
Hey, my nigga, let me just tell you.
That's what I get out of it. Huh?
Let me just tell you what they're talking about. We ain't even gonna beat around the bush. You know exactly what they're talking about, but you ain't putting it together. A dandelion, when it becomes full bloom and we pick that shit and they got that big ass afro and we blow that motherfucker and it's all them dandelion seeds going looking, nigga, that mean they done got close to that mothership and that motherfucker just done exploded with alien ships ready to tear their asses up, just like when we blow a dandelion.
Interesting.
You know how when we blow that thing get everywhere. We like that shit when we kids. They went up close to that thing and that shit happened to them. They're like, oh shit, there's a lot of dandelion seeds. Nah, man. Hey, that's a little bit of the Monday madness. You know what I'm saying? But yo, this is actually stuff they really speaking on for real ass fact. Whether or not it's true, we don't know. Yo.
Well, I got a link in the back in the private chat.
I'm about to pull him up now then.
This came out just here recently, but it's a new article. We had presented this Friday, presented tonight. Shout out to the CEO, Gretchen. Sent it to me, so we're gonna put this link in the back real fast.
Man, how you get on this shit, man?
You gotta get on something?
Oh, they ain't let me get on.
Terrible.
I don't know how to get on. What do you want me to do? They want me to
got the one from Friday on your thing? No, you didn't have it. I'll find it. I get it. I
got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. No, I ain't got it.
Terrible.
Oh, God, this shit. Let me do this. Yeah. Nah, I ain't about to just sign up for spam, nigga. It's bad enough I got these motherfucking, dangerous calls or whatever they say, spam likely calls and shit on a regular basis. Man, I ain't about to have to watch the folks calling my phone too. Google done fucked everybody up.
Facts.
Gave everybody business away.
Facts. Well, and just a response to the, I lived in Germany base and off the base. You know what I mean? I say this, you know, I don't know, you know, I don't even know how I feel about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just from perspective, certain perspectives. Like, would we want anybody else to have bases in America? You know what I'm saying? Like certain things, like when we, you know.
I mean, that's about it.
Do is it needed at this point? Like, you know what I mean? It's the majority of the pale skinned people here in America, German descent, Polish descent, German descent, Russian, German descent, all that's the same shit. But German from Germany came in 1870s, 1880s, 1890s. Y'all get the picture. 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940. We've been here. We ain't come here. We've been here. And like I said, well, it's no disrespect to nobody when we're doing us, stay out our way. Why is anybody mad at us? Anybody, whether it's breezy, not a coincidence, anybody. It's still in our history. I'm not a Shinnecock. How am I still in your history? What you should be doing is really searching your history here in America, bro. You're always trying to tell us about some African shit that you can't tell us about. You get to a spit test, you can't tell us about your people there that you connected with, doing anything, even what's happened to each other. Nothing, bro. Y'all can't tell us nothing. So tell us about America. That's what we talk about over here. Y'all can be whatever y'all want to do, but Jason Whitlock, you're colorblind. The rest of you dummies is colorblind. Especially Vet Carnell. The hell? Black is a condition. You gotta stop it. I literally got black on right now. I'm lying, I got blue on. I'm tripping. Got a black belt though. Follow me? Like, we're not black. Black is a system. And Jason Whitlock is smart enough to understand the color caste system. And I do know that Tucker Carlson knows about it as well. So whenever you're confronted by anybody, you just ask them that. Why are you using this? Yeah, I've always seen this. People come over here, pale skin, come over here like, hey, I'm a white man. Oh, sure. Are you racist? No, I'm not. But white is racist. Just like black, you guys. If you say black, you're creating white. Stop it. I know it. No, shut up.
All right, peep it out, brother.
I can't see. All right, it says Vatican rejects doctrine of discoveries used to justify colonial rule. Right now, that statement right there is profound. Okay, we could just stop right now and just on that statement alone. We did this show maybe a few months back. We showed that the doctrine of discovery is fake. Fake. It's never existed. It has nothing to do. It's a mindset. It's even when we're talking about colonial rule. What does that mean? When we were in when I say we, the American Aborigines, the copper colored races of people that they found here, were in power, social, political, economic power during this time period that they're talking about colonial rule. It wasn't no Europe colonizing America and running us. That's not real. Okay. And they're verifying it right now by rejecting it. So yeah, let's go ahead and let the thing do what it do. You got it. You gonna use the AI?
Hey nigga, I'm not on my Mac. I'm on my whack ass.
I got it. Let me blow it up a little bit. All right, let me blow it up. Oh, I got it. It says using the 15th century papal decrees, European colonial powers captured and claimed indigenous lands in Americas and elsewhere. Stop right there. So what I'm saying is that it's all fake, right? And it's based off of some late 1400 paperwork that nobody got. There's no paperwork for this. I don't care what y'all say. Hey, you got it. You've seen it. You have never seen it. And if you could tell me right now today, what the hell does European anything have to do with American law. I wait. I'm just let me know. It's not American. I don't believe you. I don't trust you. I don't care. We don't need Trump to drain the swamp. Americans are going to drain the swamp from all these corrupt ass people that are running our country in the ground. And there's just no room for pedophilia, period. I'm sorry. Like, sorry. It's not. It's no fly zone. But getting back to this right here. So if we understand that these papal bulls never happened and these decrees never happened and there's nothing, even if you show me something that's written or something like that, that was created by these people that believe in this narrative. Okay, it's not real. They never caught it. That's not real. They immigrated here. Some of them by force. Okay, it says now in a significant move. Centuries later, the Vatican on Thursday just rejected the contentious, quote, doctrine of discovery, addressing a long-standing demand led by indigenous groups in Canada. The church acknowledged in a statement that these papal bullshit did not adequately reflect the equal dignity and the rights of indigenous peoples. And I think it's really interesting every time that we use the word indigenous too. You know, it's really interesting. That like again, I know a lot of y'all like indigenous. I don't have a problem with indigenous, right? But it's also inclusive, and people at the same time it's exclusive. If that makes sense. When we're specific, when we say Aborigines, okay, it says indigenous groups have argued. Hold on, did I go too far? Hold on, I'm gonna go back. It says indigenous peoples and said that the doctrine is not part of the teachings of the Catholic Church. Indigenous groups have argued that European explorers used the principle of discovery, which was based on the presumed superiority of European Christians, to legally and morally justify the subjugation and exploitation of indigenous communities and to rule over them. Stop right there. So first off, legally, we know it's not legal. It's fake. So it's not legal, right? And we talk about moral. I mean, does that make sense? All the things that they said they did, the stories, Christopher Columbus story is based off of this. Is all fake. It's not real, right? Y'all understand what I'm saying? It's not real. Say this again. It's not real. It's fake. It's fake bullshit. Papal bullshit, okay? That's what y'all call it. Papal bullshit. It's not real. Now, it also says it gives them like to rule over us. See that's the whole the mindset is like this. Once you say you take their oaths and do these things or whatever, then you're enforcing and upholding this system. And it's in all the institutions. So we wonder why these institutions are not working for us, because they're pushing this doctrine right here. This is fake. It's not real. The exploitation and all other stuff that they're talking about, they're justifying the exploitation and stuff today based off of this illegal fabrication fairy tale, brothers and sisters. Fuck R. Kelly too.
That's fucked up, though. When you find out what's happening.
Hey man, I stand on y'all.
Hey man, hey, let me give you a little dose. these late, hey man, in the indictments, the reason they had to drop some of that, a lot of that stuff, man, especially that young lady, man, is because the young lady mama all on the text messages with secret codes to the all kind of. It was a settlement job, man, on a lot of occasions. But anyway, go ahead.
Bap, you there?
Even lied to the man, told the man that he was a different age than that too. You know what I'm saying? Almost hit him with that South Park Mexican.
So Bap, we also are doing while you're here. I know we were going to discuss the Pan-Africanism is dead bill we did the other Friday night, pay-per-view we did Friday night. Bro, just for me, you know what I'm saying? It was crazy, the information that was given, all six of us, right? It was crazy. You broke down something, bro, you know, though I want to discuss, man. I think we're going to have to discuss this more and more, especially when we're talking to these boo-boos. Like, they're going to have to address that. Like, I've been saying this for a long time. I got videos up. I've had the brothers on and we talked to them or whatever. You know what I mean? About COINTELPRO and about Black Program and HIP.
You never once brought up the African American Institute, the African American Cultural Society, or the American Colonization and Cultural Practices of African Americans at Columbia University, which a lot of their leaders was a part of. This is what gave birth to African studies. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And Africana studies is obviously obviously something that comes from this whole movement of early American institutes and society by Columbia University, and these were particularly picked by the CIA and the Central Intelligence to use as propaganda group to manipulate the masses of citizen society, which is us.
Right.
And not only that, they're heavily funded. Anything that they had to do with African studies was heavily funded. So Africa Town, right? That's heavily funded. CIA experiment. So we got to be cautious of these things, and then we do that.
So, Smoke, what up, though? I know Smoke. I don't know if you want to chime in on this as well, because you were there Friday. Well, anything else you've seen, I heard you want to chime in on. But I don't know, bro. Like, I just think that's kind of weird that you got brothers that should be doing this type of research, right? Like, let's say, for instance, if it's a group of them, right? At least a couple of them, you know, especially when we have brought this to them, right? At least they could see it in the other ones that's in the group doing it. Like, you understand what I'm saying? It's like they kind of all work together on it, and I think that's what's really fishy about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they're supposed to be fighting for the people when they know that this thing exists, this program exists, and if they're in it, they're using it, huh?
That's been part of their template, and this is a template that's not that's not just thought of in the organization of Columbia University. Template of acting like you beefing and end up under the people that you're alleged beefing with. There's a system that goes back to Paul Cuffey of them being revolutionaries, fighting against the white man and the church and going against colonization when in fact they was literally in meeting up secretly at the white man's church and formulating these ideas that was created by the white man, who come from the American colonization society. They had a hands-on part of rallying up free Negroes to come off their native land. This is not an idea that comes from Paul Cuffey. This is an idea that was inserted upon Paul Cuffey. Absalom Jones.
Wait. Well, we're talking about the same Paul Cuffey that not a coincidence claim that he's...
Yeah, Paul Cuffey was a lapdog under Robert Kennedy. Robert Kennedy is the owner, the founder of the American Colonization Society. So
wait a minute, just for the record, when Not a Coincidence did his thing, and I questioned him about this because I definitely know who that Paul Cuffey is. He made a distinction and said it was another Paul Cuffey who was a preacher. You know what I'm saying? I pointed out that these are the same people, according to documentation, were the spies on our community, or the people who indoctrinated our people into this madness, brother. So when you guys are trying to trace yourself to these same criminal, coward, treasonous fuckers, so y'all, bro, like, we're gonna embarrass y'all. I promise you. All you niggas must be kin each other, must be cousins, because y'all all go back to Paul Cuffey. But he was special. He once we showed him that it's smoke and all that stuff, he switched over to another Cuffey.
And that's Paul
Another
Cuffey.
traitor, fool.
Ron Jones, James 14. We all know about Prince
Richard
Hall.
Allen. Richard Allen was definitely.
Bro, Prince Hall, before we get to Richard Allen, because Richard Allen never talked about going back to Africa, but what he did do is talk about the African term on you to the church. And he was another template prodigy from Prince Hall. Prince Hall had a very good relationship with the Washington family. George Washington. Rod Washington is working on his ideas, calling himself African, and first naming Negro Lodge, Ethiopian Lodge, and then later on becoming the African Lodge. So,
hold on, real quick. So, did it become the African Lodge when he was alive?
No. Wait.
Hold on, brother. Next question. You got it. Next question. Well, I forget. So, did the country of Ethiopia exist at this time?
Did the country of Ethiopia? Yes, the country of Ethiopia existed at this time, right?
No. I'm talking about, was it called Ethiopia at this time?
Oh, no. It wasn't called Ethiopia.
Okay. So when they were describing this as the Ethiopianism or Ethiopian Lodge,
the term Ethiopian Lodge came later on in the 50s when that was attached to it. So the term all the way up before that was Negro Lodge.
Jesus, I'm sorry. It was my bad, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, and the whole changing the name came from the Washington family directly. I mean, the Prince Hall and the Washington family was so close. Not just the relationship between Prince Hall and Bushrod Hall of Washington, but Promise Hall, which is Prince Hall's son, and George Washington had a sexual relationship under my own research. And it's open that George Washington had many sexual relationships with men across the country. We got the letters, several different dudes messing with George Washington through that. We have
terrible.
So you got niggas who give up their boots. Thomas Hall would have been a little nod in the 1800s.
I just say this, man. You know, I do know this, that they made everybody, these writers that wrote after these dudes was gone, wrote that a lot of these dudes was twinkle toes, or even in that type of mind frame. I just think these niggas just wrote that in they, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I really do, y'all. I really just, like, bro, I really do. I'm just, like, from Baldwin to a lot of them that, like, even wrote before that, because they had just my research, bro. You know what I'm saying? These dudes
we know how the church has always played on the consciousness and the security of the mind of the people, and they do heinous things, like even touch on kids. Pedophilia has been a big overconception that's been in part of the Catholicism or the apostolic authority in the church realms.
Well, the Catholic Church is just another the extension of it's Kabbalism. All this the same, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all the same stuff, bro.
They don't look at anything bad doing anything with a child. So I believe that Promise Hall has been conditioned with his father to not feel those type of way about it. Even though he probably did not.
Well, then they didn't have certain laws and stuff in that time period too, so we got to talk about that. Now, we're not talking about 3-year-olds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? What these people are doing, and then we already know about the rituals with the babies and stuff like that, doing circumcisions and stuff. So stop the bullshit, please. Y'all. We're not here for that. That has never been a part of any ancient things that y'all stole and perverted. That's what I'm saying. That they just take everything and pervert it and change it up. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly what they do.
You know what I'm saying?
To be honest, though, it shows that 9 times out of 10, not all these revolutionary soldiers get accident on that. Richard Allen actually didn't get brought up with allegations like that. Prince Hall didn't get brought up with any allegations like that. Paul Cuffey, neither. It was just Promise Hall. And in his documentation through his actions, by how he acted, even during that time and after that time, that he maybe had a little sugar in his tank. So, and a lot of these revolutionary niggas, whether they were sweet or not, they was church boys. They was missionaries. They had been conditioned to talk the way they talk. You see what I'm saying? So in other words, they're not saying what they want to say. They're saying what somebody told them to say. They've been a parrot at this point. You know what a parrot is? You see what I'm saying? So this is social conditioning. You see what I'm saying? And it's been a part of our people for so long to where we look up, damn, your grandmama loved the church. Don't understand that this has been one of the main tools to implement indoctrination amongst our people, to eradicate Aboriginal culture. Whether we agree to it or not, whether we submit to it or not, it's happening. You see what I'm saying? So, what's going on, Smoke? I'm looking up to no 3-peat nigga leading me away from my land. I'm talking about Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, or Paul Cuffey. None of these niggas.
Okay, so I do gotta say this though. We get
into that same system of them being up under the church. The church has now established they teach into the government speak. Right now, you got the creation of the CIA. You know who they use still during these covert missions? They're using the same Negroes that they descend from them niggas from the 1800s. The Paul Cuffeys, these pro-black back to Africa movement, and all the way up to the early 50s, all the way up to the 40s, all the way up to the 30s, during W.E.B. Du Bois era, Frank Boas, Melville Herbert era, there was no Africana studies, but they were still studying the culture of African societies. It was hidden under anthropology. While we talk about Frank Boas, the godfather of this, and when you understand that Frank Boas was in cohorts with Arthur Krim. Arthur Krim was getting the funding from the CIA, and they was using him to implement this through the Columbia University. So all these missions that anything to do with Africa, Frank Boas had something to do with it. And not only did Frank Boas, the CIA did too. So,
facts.
And I can pull up the document where it says heavily funded by the CIA.
Facts. Hey, so I mean, yo, it's not even up for debate at this point. It's not up for debate. It's not debatable. It's not. This don't come from our people. Our people did not tell us we was Africans. Our people did not tell us we were slaves. Our people did not come from nothing.
A lot of people don't know that the girl.
I understand what he was saying though. Shout out to him though. Huh?
Frank Boas, Franz Boas could be the predecessor template to where Epstein come from. See, and we're gonna get into that, and I'm gonna get into that as well. You know, I had something for the thing was going so long. Yeah, we had so much stuff cooked up. Yeah, I ain't lie. We got to do part two. Sheesh. And that lasted like 5-6 hours, you guys. So we put it on. And I was like the last one to go, so you know I was tired by then. Nigga, 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on, man.
That was crazy.
And but we brought it down. You know what I'm saying? It didn't get weaker as it went on. It stayed just as strong all the way through. You understand what I'm saying? So
that's right.
It was fire. If y'all haven't seen the paper,
that's right. And also, Doc, let them know too. You know, tap in on the book us Chief Holiday at gmail.com. Zelly the Don. Y'all tap in, man. We're gonna be.
Anybody want to book a lecture to come rock some shit out? Just let us know and get with us, man. We reasonable. We'll work with the family. what I'm saying?
Y'all need to come dig some trenches, come move, put some bricks on something, man. Whatever y'all need to do, man. Tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We working over here. Shout out to all the builders out there.
That's a fact. So yeah, no, brother Finest, I did not get your email. We'll check it today. I'm gonna check it out today, brother. Appreciate your email, brother.
Shout out to all the builders, man. Hey, the links in the chat room, you guys. We got Smoke Signal in the building. Open Smoke auditions are happening now, you guys. I said, like I said, I like Breezy. Like, we need opposition. We need people that's not all them, you know. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't like nobody.
You say you don't like nobody?
Nope.
That's what make Open Smoke great. You know what I mean?
Salute.
What's going on?
Hey man.
Yeah, I know Smoke is part of it. What's up, Smoke?
Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Yeah, I missed the pay-per-view, John.
Text my phone. I had your free ticket.
Man, I sent it to him.
You never got it, bro.
I sent it to him.
Yeah, my screen had shut down on me. That bitch was in the shop. I couldn't do nothing.
Smoke, what happened?
Quiet all of a sudden, man. What's up, Smoke? What you got for us, man?
What you smoking on?
My chick, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Nah, my screen had shut down. I had to put that bitch in the shop.
Oh, okay. It's all good. It be like that sometimes, fam. It's all to the good. Hopefully you get that motherfucker fixed, fam.
Yeah, I got it fixed.
That's what's up. But yeah, man, Pan-Africanism has evolved to Black nationalism. That's the conversation right now.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It just been reclassified. What else is new?
What? Okay, let's talk about this, right? Because I once again, I was bliggity blacked out. Okay, and I associated black and fighting, right, with Africa. Okay. I did. That's it. And I understand some brothers.
He was worse than King Kaz. I would have hated to talk to your motherfucking African man.
Nah. Even after I knew, after I got out the Africa part, right, I was still black. This is what I'm trying to say. After that transition, right? Okay, Africa. No, that's not that. But not only just talking to people from the continent, right? Not only the stories of my family and everything, you know, doing your own family tree and checking your own genealogy, talking to your elders and stuff, right? I was still black. You know what I mean? And black was like bigger. I believed in the out of Africa nonsense. Right? That not the slave part, but I believe that Africans came here to America thousands and thousands of years ago, based off of the research that all the pyramids and all the bodies and things that was in the ground here. I was like, yo, these are just Africans. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I understand the brothers that's in that transition right there. They're stuck. They stuck right there, right? Now, you said something that was valuable this morning, and we talk about this all the time, out of America theory. It's not a hypothesis, y'all. It's a theory with experiments of things that keep coming back. Right. But here's the problem. Before there was Darwinism, there was things that was published, right, that has been suppressed, that bears witness to the greatness of our ancestors here in America and how long we've been here. So this is not the new world. That's a mind state. That's a doctrine of discovery mind frame that was given to you in the general education system from kindergarten to your doctorates.
Yeah, that was an excuse to come take over our lands. Yeah, this the new world. Ain't nobody there. You know what I'm saying? If it is, these niggas need to be up under Christ's law. Simple as that. And do by
Right.
any means get rid of their ass unless they bound down to Christ.
Right, but why did they
What
wait
was
so
the
long to?
name?
Why
What
they
was the
wait so long?
name? Hey, what was the name of the niggas that came up with that though?
Pope Nicholas V.
Oh, that's
And then he would have had a list of cronies to come with him. You know what I mean? They would have been there.
Oh, nah, that shit was like 1899, 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s. These people just made this shit up. Hey, listen, I promise y'all, this shit's fake as fuck. Huh?
What was they into that'll make them come up with some shit like that? Some Christ wants your land. I mean, no, what made them come up with the Christ wants your land? What was it all about though? Like,
well, that's from the apostolic authority. I think we got to brush up on what the apostolic authorities is. What is the law of conquest? And we have a better understanding to the template. The doctrine of the discovery is just a written excuse for them to do what they did. That's it.
I got this. Check this out. You got them people on the Centennial Island, right? They just found them. Right? Now, the fact that they killed somebody could say, hey, you know what? They killed somebody. And according to us and our greatness, they're not Christians. They're not Muslims. They're not da-da-da. They're not none of this. We could just go in there and take their shit, right? They got more arrows.
They ain't got nothing to take, bro.
No, it don't matter what they got to take. They just kill all of them up.
People looking for land and resources. That's why they take it. So if you ain't got shit to take, they don't want that shit.
Bro, they'll make something to take. They're digging your ground just and make something to take on that motherfucker. You understand? Say, oh, that's valuable, and then that'll give a company reason to go take something out of there. You understand what I'm saying?
No, listen,
my point is, here's my point though. Here's my point.
They tried it. They went to New Sentinel Island in the 1800s, even in the early 1900s, and it wasn't the same outcome. They was letting the people arrive on the thing. You gotta understand. They start pillaging their land. They killed a couple people there. A couple people died from sicknesses. Fast forward to the 2000s when niggas showed up, they had a zero tolerance from anybody showing up by the end. It's a whole history on New Sentinel Island. I was gonna do a build on it.
My point is, here's my point. I'm just using that as an example. It could be any island, in any land that they find, right? I'm saying that if they, according to right now, if they hadn't never denounced the papal bulls and all this bullshit, right? Could they have used that same mindset? And would it be legal or lawful for them to just run into somebody's shit and take their shit because they're not Christians? This is what I'm saying. How about this? If they had made a movie about it, right? That they did this to the Sentinel Islands. In 2012, they said in 2012 they went into the Sentinel Islands and took these people's shit. Right? It's a whole movie, and people take that movie as it's fact. And people start putting in Wikipedia, start writing books about it. Say, yo, Sentinel Island was taken over because XYZ. You know what I'm saying? Because they killed this guy right here, and because of international law, they broke international law. Blah 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 blah. Right? And they went in and took these people's shit. Right, killed 90% of the people on the island. Tore their shit down, burnt all their history up and everything like that, whatever, right? Now, keep in mind, the movie was made in 2012, but it didn't happen until 2020s, whatever, 2021. You understand what I'm saying? This is how they do it. This is how they've been fucking us over this whole fucking time, bro. This shit is a fucking movie. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done. How the hell is Houseway? How it defies gravity. It defies everything. And how it doesn't make any sense. But they keep telling us these stories, and people keep regurgitating the same stories over and over and over and over again. And that's why the Christopher Columbus story has to be beat up. All this mind frame of somebody's better than somebody because you're savages, blah, 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 and skin tone, that's terrible. Like, and this is what they're doing. And right now, like, we could use the Final Four last night game with LSU. Shout out to LSU doing their thing. And I don't even know the other school. But anyway, the point being is, right, they always making stuff racial. I know Kutt has something for that too. They always make stuff racial, y'all, and I think that's what's irritating about this whole situation. But it's how we respond to it. is how we should do it. That's the thing. Like, we cannot respond as victims. You understand what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. Cannot. Hey, we cannot respond as victims. Oh, poor us, we black people, we need a crutch because somebody wrote somebody that we don't that said something that they don't like. Dang, that's that nigga's opinion. Whoever it was that wrote the negative situation and saying whatever, that's his opinion. So what? Stop worrying about them. Yeah, that's his opinion. That's how they feel.
But they see, I'm a dissector. See, I go into these stories and I remove the bullshit and I keep the facts. What they call eat the meat and spit out the bone. Okay. I need this for evidence. So this is how I'm able to use shit. You see, they don't understand that we peep their game. They use a lot of facts and they attach it to a lot of theories. And their theories be bullshit. They are trying to explain the facts with bullshit theories.
Facts.
So we have to do it with the way we do it.
Or even narratives. Once again, out of Africa, it's never been a fact, and it's been debunked. So we're saying out of America, there's a reason why we say that. There's a reason. Yeah. Like we the ancient ones. Like, it's not a coincidence that not a coincidence, by the way, that we gave the world everything that they're using, not only the ancient technology and science and math and whatever else y'all got, but the modern technology. There's a reason for it. And if you built on whatever we gave y'all first on that, salute, you're supposed to. We're not taking nothing from nobody. So Breezy had a problem with me saying that we are the greatest, our ancestors are the greatest people on the planet Earth ever. And the proof has always been in the pudding. Still in the pudding right now. Real shit. With her Yankees hat on, you couldn't tell her she wasn't from Brooklyn. She talked. Of course she was mad. They're going to stay mad. We're going to make everybody mad over here. You know what I'm saying? But we can do it. Hey, check this out. We can do it the right way, though. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really see what happened with the young lady, you know what I'm saying, doing the John Cena thing, but they in the competitive spirit or whatever. So, you know, once again, that was that dude's opinion, right? He has a right. This is America. They have a right to win, but it's how we respond to it. We got to stop responding as if John Cena didn't take that from the culture, right? And then, right, from Tony Ayo, shout out to Tony Ayo. And then he did his thing, right, in wrestling. And so when the sister took that, when she took that from the pale skin, because Lil Curry, I don't call her that. She hard. I forgot her name. She hard, yo. I was like, what the fuck? What did she just do? She cold. She a shooter. She a shooter. Can't take it from her. And she talking her stuff. She did her thing or whatever, you know, and that's it. And she, you know, I don't even know if she has responded to it or whatever, because they say she like to talk a lot of trash and that face thing or whatever, the shirt thing. So old girl busted her ass last night and gave her the face thing back. Now they always making it a racial thing, and I think that's very interesting, man. You know what I mean? And we got to stop allowing the media to do that, y'all. Please don't do that. Whether you Cheryl Swoop or whoever, please don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel about it, y'all. We got to always walk in power, talk in power. Do not allow these people to trigger you. Oh, it's a White House. It's called the White House. They didn't name it that. Hey, it's the color white, nigga. They paint that motherfucker green. Is it going to be the greenhouse? Motherfuckers. Y'all better stop playing with me, bro. I ain't the one. I'm fucked up. So I'm not afraid of the color white or the color black. But what you're not going to do is use that as weapons against our people. That's what you're not going to do. Or no people else on the planet. So I don't care. Stop calling yourself black. It's a no-fly zone for black. Especially over here. Definitely no DNA talk over here. Unless you understand what you're talking about. When we start talking about genomes, start talking about something else that has nothing to do with that test right there. Has nothing to do with that. So it's impossible. How about that? Because you're not even exhuming your own people out the dirt to see if you actually match the shit that's on the paperwork that they're matching into. They're not matching to spit, you dumbasses. Say, man, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Because I do know for a fact that a lot of our oral tradition doesn't match the paperwork. And of course, if you're not exhuming people ever to match the actual tissue or whatever's left in the ground, then how is it possible on this green earth for you to say that you're even attached to people only in the dirt, but to Africa? Now, I think it's interesting. Like somebody said, hey, yo, if there's a Chinese, right now, they said, look, there's a Chinese ancestry.com for all you Asiatic niggas. It'd be like Asiatic.com, right? Get your DNA test, right? And all the niggas that be like, it's Asiatic black man, that's us or whatever, right? I can guarantee you, I'm gonna get somebody out there, right? I said this before y'all live, but I can guarantee you that they can match you up with motherfuckers in China. I can guarantee you. It's just not even like, oh yeah, 3%. You know what I mean? Szechuan Valley, you're Han. You know, niggas be like, I'm part of Genghis Khan and blah blah. Y'all, oh my God, this is laughable. But we believe, bro, like we believe this, y'all. We believe these fairy tale stories that they give us just because it's written down in a book. It's a spell. It's called spelling. They're casting spells. Wake up. Where is Lawrence Fishburne? You need him. Wake up. Shit. Please wake up, y'all. Sashay, what's up, brother?
Needed Lawrence Fishburne. Wait.
I'm chilling, man. I don't want to disturb the frogs and shit here.
Goddamn school days.
Every day is school day.
You done with this, Chief?
I'm done what? Yeah, man, I'm done. I ain't about to talk that shit.
And for these pan boo-boos, do you know how soft and sucker you look trying to go back and find somebody you claim sold you as a slave and never came to look for you? Do you know how stupid you look?
But certified, why they don't have no Africans telling this story? Why they always got, there's no, every time they have a conversation on Sun TV, right? This is supposed to be the African channel, right? African diaspora, anybody. Why is no Africans telling the story? Every time they have put a microphone in people, anybody that's from the continent, right? They'll be like, yo, you guys are not us. Now, I'm saying it might be something like Bree, but Bree is a, I don't know.
Not only do they say, you guys are not us, they say, what the hell is Pan-Africanism? They say
it wasn't even started by people of color. It wasn't talking about our ancestors. That was nothing that they, no, it's not our story, bro.
We already know that ain't us.
That's Kuttack story. Bro, y'all gotta see it. Bro, A1 went to hell. Oh man, terrible. It was a classic, y'all. Say, yo, hey man, listen. I just tell y'all this, man. This is a landslide. It's 98 and old. They are not, bro. They can't even get a first down. You hear me?
They suck that bad. Fumble.
But I did.
Soon as they hike the ball, fumble.
Bro, they suck, bro. I can't, bro. I don't know. Look, I don't know if y'all been paying attention, right? But the streets is talking. I'm just saying. Like, a lot of us be on the internet all the time. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, we outside. The streets is talking, man. This ain't no secret no more. Just because it ain't, you know, everywhere, y'all, like, it's outside. The conversation is being had. Yeah, it's outside.
Yeah, I
People
know
asking
Tariq
questions.
said he indigenous yesterday on his line.
He did what?
He said he indigenous to America yesterday on his line.
Hey man, I want to say this, man. Salute, shout out to Tariq Nasheed. Y'all know I have had my disagreements and things, whatever, but the brother has grown and standing tall, man. I just gotta salute him. The movie, if you guys haven't seen American Maroons, we haven't even did the build breakdown next. We're gonna watch it again. Guys, you know what we're gonna do, man? We're gonna do another movie night, but that's you guys coming soon. It was awesome.
See, you got to do a bill for the grown-ups, you know what I'm saying, to correct the lies or whatnot. But then a nigga got to understand
the first one, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, but then a nigga got to understand what a nigga got to understand Tariq's position too, right? You got to mix it up. You can't give a motherfucker the whole. You might choke him if you get all to him, and once you gotta mix it up and stir it around. You know, like you feed the dog food, you mix the wet food with the hard food.
Hey, well, listen though, you know this all blaze of grass. And I got this from Professor Griff, man. Shout out to Professor Griff. He told me, I was banging, and he was like, "Yo, man, just chill. All blaze of grass don't grow the same." Nah, I'm just paraphrasing, but that I understand what it's saying. You know what I mean? And I meaning, we always gotta allow people to grow. You know what I mean? We were allowed to grow, but we didn't all know this. Y'all know that. And I was just telling them about me being not only an African, but just being bliggity blacked out and not really. You know what I'm saying? I was so brainwashed and so angry that I just associated all that pain with as well. And I think a lot of times people saying when we're saying we Aborigines to this land, they're saying we're not talking about air quote black people. That's stupid. We're fighting for air quote black people. Misclassified as black people, misclassified as this, misclassified as that. This is the whole thing. Not only for legislation, for all these other things. Like, this is entertainment, but the real shit is really going on. If y'all think we can't walk and chew fucking bubblegum and build some shit at the same time and go do this at the same time, y'all confused. You're stupid. You are slow. Period. We don't care about nothing that y'all talk about. We don't care about nothing. Nothing. That shit don't matter. All that fake shit y'all talking about and we don't care about the CIA, nothing. FBI, nothing. Why? We're not doing anything but telling the truth. Shit, like niggas be like acting like they doing something. Like y'all don't know nothing.
They want us to worry about all them organizations they work for.
Yeah, they got their hair done like they cooking up something or something. Like, y'all ain't doing nothing, bro. I don't listen to nothing y'all talking about. Niggas fake as hell. And they're still lying to the people. With all this evidence of niggas being here, you can still got people running around here talking about, what type of niggas? What? Get out of here. Nigga, our ancestors are here. Y'all talking crazy? Fuck this. We're never going to listen to that, ever. Trust me. Ever. I promise. Y'all ancestors with us. If you from here, how you think you gonna win against your own goddamn ancestors, dog? Are you crazy as Joe? You batshit crazy. You niggas is dog, bro. You niggas is food out here. Real talk. These youngsters ain't gonna listen to none of that shit no more. I promise you. So they know that shit fake and they're not listening to y'all weak ass with that weak ass shit. Walking around with purses and shit. You niggas is weak. That shit's not. No, we're not listening to nothing. I promise. So we cleaning shit up. We don't need Trump to drain shit, clean our shit up. We're gonna clean up our own communities. It's no fly zone for fucking with our people. I don't understand why people don't understand that. Stop allowing people to extract wealth out your community. We ain't talking about no motherfucking YouTube views and likes either. I'm talking about in your community where you live. If it ain't there, you make it. Stop coming and telling us what the fuck we doing. Man, you crazy? Bad shit. You know what I'm saying? You niggas is crazy. So everybody's so judgmental and stuff. Really? You ain't got no work to do? For real. You really ain't got no work to do. You don't. Not nobody else, you. Real talk. I just think that's really interesting. But I just think it's interesting though that Breezy, I'm gonna call her, she she really is really upset about us though. Like, why is everybody so mad? That's my question to everybody. Everybody came on here yet and explained that. Why y'all so mad about us? Go ahead.
She could not speak her language. I asked her to speak a language from Sudan, where she was from, 1,000 times. It's like she couldn't. But she was telling us we need to speak ours, though.
Well, but here's the thing, though, right? She wouldn't even understand what we were saying if we said that, right? A lot of them don't. But here's the point, right? We understand what we're saying to each other in this language that we're speaking, right? With her. She can speak it very well. So that means with a British tone. So if we didn't never see her face, whatever, she never told us who she was, we would think that she was a British person, right? So she thinks like that. Like, that's her brain. Cool. No, that's what it is. But what she can't do is tell us who we are. That's what she can't do. And what pissed me off, y'all, when AP pulled up the Sudanese people, shout out to the Sudanese people, man. We jank over here. Y'all know what it is. I'm a lover of people, righteous people around the planet, and I'm with fighters. I don't do none of that. I ain't that guy. So I'm not that. And that was a whole nother reason why, I was just, so attracted to the Black power. Getting back to Black nationalism, not only, it was like Black globalism. It wasn't Black nationalism. And I get back to that, right? It was Black globalism because to me, it was people of color all over the planet getting their ass kicked, right? So wherever people of color or people of anything getting done wrong around the planet, if you're a righteous person, or people are suffering when there's so much wealth and abundance, you know what I'm saying? Why are people suffering? If you're not a motherfucker that don't care about that, and you just like, you ain't shit. You understand what I'm saying? But for us, we can't help anybody outside of America until we build our shit and understand what it means to be an American, not just here in America, but globally. I'm gonna say this again, not only intercontinentally, but globally, internationally. What does that mean?
To say it in short terms, we've been helping so much it's done hurt us, so now we gotta stop and help ourselves.
I mean, it ain't even like about us helping ourselves, bro. Like, we don't, going back to Black nationalism, right? Okay. This called, when we say, Aboriginal nationalism, right, first, or Aboriginal power, when we say the term Aboriginal power, right, it replaced Black power. Y'all follow me? Because we understand the caste system that's attached to Black and the spell that's attached to Black. Y'all understand the demoralization that's attached to Black. So when we say Aboriginal power, get into Black nationalism, right? That only empowered us as Black Power Rangers. I've told this story 1,000 times. I go through it just real quick. We talk about, I came to the Black Power Ranger meeting, and everybody sitting around the Black Power meeting with their Black Power Ranger suits on. And I said, hey, look, came up with this idea, and I had different Ranger suits, different colors for everybody. I said, hey, look, why don't we call ourselves, just hypothetically, Power Rangers, right? And don't have to get into the conversation why, but the different colors, pink, orange, yellow, just all the colors on the rainbow spectrum, right? To cover every aspect of getting power, right? Every fucking color. The colors represent every aspect of things that we need to get power, right? So every color. Every color that you can imagine. Like, do you know the big crayon bottles, like 100 and something? Every fucking color in the rainbow. We got them Power Ranger suits, right? And we going for every color. Black, every color, right? Y'all got it? You understand? So power, we're going for power, right? What's the problem with that? Why is anybody confused when it comes to the Aborigine awakening and replacing black with Aboriginal? Why is anybody confused with that? I'm gonna need some answers. Why is anybody confused with
that? My niggas taking towels and shit.
Say what?
I said, why bitches with towels and shit?
Man, I had to see that again too. That was terrible. Yeah, but look, man, bro, like I really, like I said, man, I told you, like, when I seen the video, I'm glad I seen it before I played it. It's just nothing. It's just too messy for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't. It's like calling dude. Danielson didn't have nothing to do with it. Get him outside of that. I don't think Turtle had did anything like that at that point. I still don't think he have done anything to cross the line like that. Y'all follow me? Like, if y'all seen that video, it's just terrible. Like, I'm like, wow. Actually, quite like you interviewing a nigga disgruntled girlfriend from 10 years ago. Nigga, like, terrible.
These women, women get mad at you and they have plenty of ammunition in the clip that you done gave them. You done gave them, man, he done gave them a garlic tip bullet for a werewolf.
I bet you better not have no motherfucking pics like that out there, though, y'all. Smoke. I bet you better.
Exactly.
Watch what you're doing,
when they
Smoke.
say everything done in the dark will come to light. That is exactly what they mean.
That's a fact. Hey, what up, Taiwan? How you doing there?
Hey, bro, I keep garlic, holy water, wooden stakes, silver bullets. Yeah, I wish a motherfucker would, bro. Yeah. I really with the flow.
Oh my God. That's
it. What up, Shy One? How you living?
Yo, what's good, brothers?
Man, same old.
How y'all doing?
How you doing this evening?
I'm good. I just came up to ask y'all. I don't want to be too long. I just want to ask y'all a couple basic questions. If y'all can answer.
All right, one at a time. Go ahead.
All right, so I was watching an old live stream of A1 when he was on Sinetta, and he said that when he was talking about the American Indians being in the South, he verbatimly said, and you guys can go back and watch, that we were only in the South. And he said that the Mongol Indians were in the Midwest, West Coast area, right? So you guys, a lot of you guys are saying, you mean to tell me they brought all these Africans like on a ship over here and populated America? And y'all, they'll say that as if that's impossible. But A1, if we go by what A1 said, so if that's not possible, how is it possible that black people, like these black Aborigines, were only in the South, but they're in only like a couple of states in the South populated the whole America? Like, I feel like
so peep it real fast, right? So we talking time periods, right? Because we know that people was in New England at you know what I'm saying, New York, New Hampshire, right? Massachusetts area, and it wasn't states, so they started putting states together, and that's more of a newer time period, right? So that when A1 was on Sinetta's, right, that was years ago. So a lot more information came out since then, and he has taught on that, brother. You know, but my point to you is that the stories and things that they tell is based off of a European perspective that is not history, especially whatever state you're in right now. They'll tell you that it's never been for instance, never been a so-called air quote black governor or senators or certain things in the state. They don't teach that, right? You have to go and really do some research because this is some stuff they're trying to hide the history of the American Aborigines, my brother. That's what we're saying. You feel me? So it's not about anything else. We're fighting for you. We're fighting for our people. We're fighting for what our ancestors said. Our ancestors are buried in this ground for thousands of years, bro. And that's not it's for dispute. You see what I'm saying? So when people are saying opposite of that, bro, and coming for us when things that are made up by the CIA and the General Education Society and on and on and on, all the things that is documented that we have proven, I mean, I think it's really bad, that you guys don't ask the questions to them while they're pushing that and not addressing us. You know what I'm saying? In the public. At this point now, I want to address them publicly and like face to face, y'all. You know what I mean? So I don't care about that. You feel me? Like these things have been written in these books by them. These books come from them. They created them. They said, well, this happened in 1600s when it didn't. This happened here. How are they empowering the 16, 17, 1800s, but we're empowering at the early 1900s? Does that make sense to you? That doesn't even make sense. That's just dumb. Like they're richest people, they're robber barons, brother. These people, right, just got power in the last 100 years and wealth in the last 100 years. Show us where did they get it from? Who was in power before them? Who owned the land in an agricultural society? It wasn't no grocery stores. That means that who owned the land owned wealth, sir. That's us.
In 4 houses in 1830 in Columbia, Tennessee.
Right. So how they can't own us if they're not here and own land, brother? How you own people of color and you don't own land? That don't make sense. So they put slavery on you guys after Reconstruction. Like it's really interesting. Jim Crow is after Reconstruction, sir. It's not doing slavery. It's never doing slavery. Jim Crow is after Reconstruction. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. But so the point is,
so you saying that the slavery narrative is fake, like it never happened?
I coined that 11 years ago. Yes.
All I'm saying is, right here in Columbia, Tennessee, where I live at,
exactly
we got a day called. Listen, what I'm saying. We got a day called Mule Day, where they supposed to celebrate the selling of slaves. In 1830, my granddaddy lived here. My great granddaddy. He lived here. He owned a farm, what they call a plantation, and 4 houses. How, as a slave, if he was supposed to be a slave?
Well, that's a lot of our families inherited those plantations and lands after slavery. Because I know my family owned land. I don't
slavery. This was in 1830. Slavery was still going on.
Yeah, but every slave master wasn't. Like a lot of the slave masters gave.
Hey, let me ask you a common sense question about slavery. First of all, how does a slave get free? How does he pay for his freedom if he's a slave?
That's what I'm saying. Not you. I'm just speaking in general. I think people are generalizing how every slave's reality was. I think a lot of slaves inherited land from being family members. A lot of them were like seeds to the slave owners. A lot of them became family. A lot of them,
hey, bro.
A lot of them inherited land from the slave owners.
Hold on, real fast. You said a key word. Do you know what family mean?
No, I'm saying but I'm saying through mixing.
No. Let's get past this. What does family mean, brother?
Can I explain what I meant when I said that?
Okay.
What I'm saying is a lot of those slave owners, a lot of them were having kids by these women that were slaves.
No. So stop right there. Let's go back to family. What does family mean?
Related to them. So what I'm saying is,
when you claim it,
you know the definition of family, brother. You know the definition of family.
All right, go ahead. You could tell me. I'll let you speak.
When you claim head of household, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm letting y'all tell me.
Well, the definition of family means a house of slaves, a house of servants. Your wife serve you, right? Your children are not emancipated till they're 18. That's the Emancipation Proclamation. Until then, they do what you tell them to do, and you're responsible for them according to the law. That's slavery for us. Now, the actual Slav, the word slave comes from Slavs. And it literally tells you who was
Slav. That's true. That they don't even have nothing to do with each other, bro.
Okay.
I keep trying to make that correlation. That isn't. They have nothing to do with each other.
No. The etymology of the word slave comes from Slav, according to etymology dictionary, brother.
All right, here we go with this third grade shit again, bro. Like, hey, bro.
I mean, no, he might not know that. He didn't know what family means.
No, I do know. I do know what the etymology is, but everybody's not using the same.
He can't be saying.
It don't matter about that.
Hold on.
Hey, Chief, he
there's
can't be
Russian
saying
words. There's Russian words that we.
Hey, Chief, he can't be saying it don't got nothing to do with that. And then,
but he didn't know what it meant, though.
Look,
well, let me explain. Y'all never let me explain what I meant when I said family. Like you just jumped the gun.
Now I'll let you do it, but you still don't know what it means, though. So now with that knowledge, go to what you're saying now. With that knowledge, go to what you're saying now. Go ahead.
When we talking about inheriting land and inheriting these plantations and owning land, if the slave owner is white and he has a baby by a black slave,
sir,
a black slave,
you have to own land.
Hold on,
listen closely. Listen closely. Listen closely.
I keep cutting my wisdom, but go ahead. You got the floor.
You have to own land to own slaves, brother, or have a family. Not saying that no pale skins did not do that.
They were owning lands. If you look at when they left Virginia and they started bringing slaves to Alabama, Tennessee.
When did they get to, bro? When they bringing their families to Tennessee. But when did they discover Tennessee, sir? See, this is the shit I'm talking about.
You said. Wait,
when did these people discover? When did they say they discovered Tennessee, sir?
I don't know when they discovered it, but the first slaves were brought to. Hold on, let me speak. The first black African slaves were brought there in the 1700s from Virginia.
Wait. Where's this at? Can you put that in the back chat? So I can read that.
You said what?
Can you put that in the back chat so I can read that?
No, I don't got a link. I don't got a link right now.
Okay. So what they call it Africa in 1700?
We talking about my granddad and it don't say nothing about him being no slave.
That's me.
Hold up. Hey, hold up, Shot One.
I don't want to drift. I want to stay on the inherited land thing so we could be clear on that. Y'all keep jumping.
Hold up.
No land was inherited. I said
you said your granddad owned land and y'all didn't.
Hey, I ain't gonna talk over y'all, man. I ain't gonna do it not one bit, not one time. All I'm gonna say is this right here. Gentlemen, Shot One is a perfect example of what I be talking about when I be talking about, we gotta go back to fundamental things that lead us to the conclusion that we are on right now, so he'll understand where we're at, instead of assuming he's the intention sometimes. Go ahead, carry on, gentlemen.
I think so too.
Go ahead, Shy. You good, brother?
All I was saying is like when we speak about inheriting land, I guess y'all trying to say that these white people didn't own land, and what I'm saying is a lot of people, a lot of these white slave owners started having kids by these slaves, so naturally, if they're around each other a long time and their kids growing up, they're gonna if their seed coming out black, you're gonna inherit the land. You know what I'm saying? But because you're a mulatto now. A lot of black people inherited land like that. A lot of black people were cool with their slave owners. Everybody don't have.
You inserted my granddad is a mulatto. Because I told he owned his own property in the
Your granddaddy was a mulatto, you said?
No, he's not. But that's what you trying to slick imply.
No, I said some people. I didn't say everybody.
We didn't say that. But how do we get the inherited land though?
Again, everybody's reality in slavery wasn't the same. So when we talking about slavery, we think
that's what I'm saying. Every added slavery wasn't the same.
But hold on.
But what you doing right now is I told you that my grandfather owned land in Columbia, Tennessee in the 1830s, and now you trying to explain it away with inherited land and all that, bro.
Because the 1830s is hold on. Slavery started probably back in like the 1400s. You talking about the 1800s?
Prove some of this stuff you said, bro.
Hold up. You said slavery started in the 1500s,
In
brother.
the America, slavery started in the Americas from the Caribbeans in the 1400s. They tell you in the 1600s it started
That's
in
not true.
All
America.
right, hold up.
I'm talking slow for y'all. Y'all keep cutting me. I ain't jumping. I ain't talking fast. I got y'all.
You good?
In America, they'll tell you the 1600s, but it was really like the 1500s because you had black slaves being brought to Texas. So it started like in the 1500s here. Texas, Louisiana, Florida area, Georgia, all coming from the Caribbean. So when you say your grandfather owned land in the 1800s, okay, that's about what, 300 years after it started. Okay, that's possible. That's possible. That's years after. That's way after slavery had already started. That's possible. Again, everybody's
How is it possible? How is it possible when they was killing us for talking too loud?
They was again. You ain't let me. You again. You cut me off.
story.
Everybody's reality in slavery wasn't the same. You would have to be. You would have to be thinking simple minded if you think that everybody's reality was the same.
So you know what you're doing right now?
I'm not.
So
I'm not generalizing
You know
like
what you know
y'all.
what you're
I'm
doing?
gonna generalize. I'm not gonna. Do that.
No. You're conflating a lot of time periods because you asked earlier,
I'm not.
right?
How am I
Let's see what you
conflating a
did.
lot of time
You
periods?
asked what A1. We want to address what you said about A1, right? You never got back to that. Did you understand what you were saying? Because now you acting like you don't understand that half this country.
What you want me to call you? Hold on, you addressed that. I let you address that. You said that A1 at that time more information came out. I didn't respond to you because
right, but before 1804, which is you're talking about, what is called the United States, half of this wasn't even a part of. More than half wasn't even a part of what is called the United States, right?
Yeah, but these were still states, though, bro.
Okay, so once again, but I'm saying though, like you saying that was it black people in Mexico at that time?
In the 1800s?
In the 1700s?
Yes, it was black people in Texas. And
so what stopped them from going to California? I got you. That's named after people of color, by the way.
Say that again.
What stopped them black people that's originally from Mexico, Belize, and Honduras, and other places? What stopped them from being in what is called New Mexico now, and Texas and California, brother?
You said what stopped them? What you mean? What stopped them from being in it? What do you mean?
Yeah, what stopped them from being in Arizona? That's a part of their land at that time.
I'm confused on your question. What do you mean? What?
Okay, listen, sir. The original people of what is called Mexico, right? Meshi, just means the land of black, the land of the black gods. Meshi, right? If you know the story of Meshi, we get into that. But we're talking about Mexico. I asked you, what stopped those people from walking into Arizona and California?
I can't tell you, bro.
Okay. So that means we're talking time periods, we're talking perspectives.
Well, I'm telling you that
who's a writer?
By documents, if you don't want to, and I'm cool, I respect it if you don't agree with it, but documents say that the first black Africans were brought into what would be called Spanish Texas in, I believe, 1528. So,
okay, so peep game. Hold on. I got you. So what? Sorry. First off, Spain didn't even exist in 15 that time, right? Second off, right? Africa didn't
Spain.
You just said Spanish territory.
Spain didn't exist. That's what they called it. Documents said they called that part of Texas, Spanish Texas.
Okay, who called it? Because it wasn't written.
I'm not making this up.
It wasn't written in that. They didn't say. I got you though, but they didn't say Spanish Texas in the 1500s. Do you agree with that? You don't understand what I just said? Okay, that means that somebody wrote it after the 1800s.
I don't know. I can't say that.
Okay, whatever you read that at was whatever you read that at was on the internet and in a modern something. So that perspective was written back in the 1500s. Do you understand what I just said?
I got you. I got that.
Got you. Right. So they didn't write Spanish. Spain didn't exist in the 1500s, but they want you to believe that they owned America and they was conquesting us and taking Africans from Africa to America, into the Americas, bro. That's just
wait. You said that I don't think that they.
You ever heard of blackbirding? You ever heard of the term blackbirding?
Hold on.
You ever heard of the term blackbirding?
Hold on, bro. I don't think that they're projecting that they owned America. I don't think they're projecting that.
Why not? We just said that I don't know if you heard us about the doctrine of discovery being fake and that they renouncing that. That means that the Spanish conquest of what they're talking about, what you're saying, is fake. That's what we're trying to say. That's fake. It never existed. The people, they didn't own nothing. They didn't take no Africans nowhere because the term Africa didn't exist for that land in 1500s. See what I'm saying, bro? They didn't take no Africans nowhere because they didn't own shit. They didn't beat up.
Yeah, but that's semantics, bro. Because we can't say that the land doesn't exist. They're just they're using the term in modern times, so you know who they're talking about. You got people like to say, "Oh, the term Africa didn't exist then," but that doesn't mean that the land didn't exist.
Right. So what did these people teach you in school that you believe they lied about?
You said what?
What these people teach you in school that you believe they lied about? You believe that they still teach in school today? That they taught you in school that you
I don't believe that Columbus discovered America.
I mean, isn't that the basis of? Hold on. Isn't that the basis of what you're talking about? The Spanish conquest?
No, not really.
Not really. Okay. So another question: Where your grandparents from?
My grandparents, they from Jersey. Both my grandparents from Jersey. They were born in New Jersey.
Did they parents or did they migrate?
They parents are from the South.
What part of the South?
North Carolina, South Carolina.
North Carolina, South Carolina. Gotcha. Carolina. So, do you have any stories in your family of coming from Africa, bro?
See, no. But can I give you?
No. Hold on. The second part of that question, you got it. What about slaves owned by white people? Have you found that in your family?
No.
You got it. Okay, you got it.
All right. So let's take into consideration, right? I was born in the 90s, right? So me not having a story isn't like, that's not impossible, because you got to figure like a lot of like my great grandmother was she died when my grandmother was a kid. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of our information about her is secondhand. So when you now I want to get to this because I feel like I ain't trying to insult nobody, but I feel like a lot of y'all, like, y'all smart, y'all better than that. When y'all ask about African stories or slave stories, y'all got to figure like a lot of them people that would have been the original like Africans that would have been brought over here. One, a lot of them died early. Two, a lot of them those families were broken up, right? So when you ask that question, it's kind of like you trying to like you kind of disregarding the fact that these slaves were broken up, like they weren't kept together when they brought them over here. They were being sold. So your uncle might have went there to that plantation.
Hold on, wait. I asked you, sir. I asked you, no, brother. I asked you, did you find slavery in your family? So if all this breaking up and selling is happening, the simple question is, did you find any bill of sales? Did you find any manumission papers in your family? Did you find any of this?
No, I've never looked. Most people haven't looked. The average person hasn't looked.
That's the issue. We don't
know.
I'm
saying that does now here we all right. So like here we go, right? I got a more simple question for y'all, because y'all.
Do you understand where we come from, my brother?
I get what you're saying. That's why I'm gonna be honest. Like, I haven't looked.
Family history, bro. Like deep down off in there.
Yeah, but the average person hasn't looked. The average person hasn't looked.
That's why we saying that. That's why we
mean it don't exist.
This is a myth. This is a myth.
That doesn't make it a myth. Just because you don't look, don't make it a myth. That's like saying out of sight, out of mind. Oh, because I ain't see it, that means it's not real. That's not true.
It ain't just one person saying that. You gotta do the work first, bro.
Well, here's my thing with the slavery thing, right? I feel like the best evidence we got.
Hey, hold up. Yo, Lex, come on, hit that link, man. Come on with your smoke, man. Go
Hey,
ahead,
brother, man. Instead of just believing and do the work and find out, bro.
Hey, hold up.
No, but look. I got you. I got you.
You gotta go ahead.
Right? I'm gonna keep it basic for y'all. Everybody on this panel, right? Where y'all ancestors from? The South, right? If y'all already down there, is everybody on this panel already in the South?
No.
Just go ahead, bro. Just go ahead.
I got y'all. I got y'all.
Just
talk,
brother.
I got y'all. When you talk to the average Aboriginal, right, or the person that says they Aboriginal, right, they'll say we been here. This is why this is another reason why I reverted back to that A1 interview on Sinetta. When you ask the average Aboriginal where their ancestors from or where their oldest family member came from, they're all going to point to a southern slave state.
All right, so I'm going to say this again, so you can understand. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let's slow down.
You have to believe.
I've explained to you. I've explained. I super explained this to you, right? Slavery is fake, and to you, sir, can provide the evidence for slavery in the South. That's a narrative called slave states. That means that we were family. We had family dynasties. That means businesses for thousands of years, brother. That's what that means. They just label it as slave states, right? That's what they're labeling it. That's a myth. That's what we're saying to you, brother. And if
I don't believe it's a myth because
hold on. The key word you said believe. I'm not a believer. I don't believe in anything.
The reason why I can't say
hold up. Another thing is he said they say. So that's a
no. He needs to provide any evidence.
But bro,
do you have any evidence of I got you, sir. Do you have any evidence of the state of South Carolina or North Carolina being a slave state, sir?
Hold on, you don't.
What's your evidence?
Hold up.
See, you know what?
Hey,
I have a simple question.
Hold on, you don't know that Virginia was a huge slave state?
I'm asking a simple question. What's the evidence of that?
It's documented.
No, documented, dude. You're not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth.
I got you, but documentation.
Just because somebody wrote something. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. What is the legal press? What's the evidence that?
Hold on. Let's make sense.
It ain't believe. I know it was not slaves.
How you? All right. You know what's crazy
slave
about you
states.
saying
that?
Hold on. You gotta concede. You gotta concede for the sake of progress. Now we know where he's going with this whole narrative, right? Yeah, them were slave states, but he don't understand.
Well, no, I've already explained that though. I'm not gonna let him continue to push that narrative.
Hold up.
He's telling you the truth. He's just confused.
Well, can he say in slave states? Can he say in slave states? How about that?
How about states that had slaves?
He ain't been
states that had slaves.
So he should know how to study and know how to research. He gonna learn today.
Up to the panel.
All right, so you do too. So how you don't know that Virginia was a slave state?
What's up,
how
brother?
you don't know that Maryland was a slave state?
Hey, bro, because they said it was a slave state. Because they said it was a slave state. Show me the documentation.
You don't know that South Carolina and North Carolina was a slave state.
I'm gonna say this again, sir.
How you don't know? That's word. That's word game.
Sir, it's not word games.
Hold on.
Wait. If they conducted a word game on you in a book, where is your evidence? Show me what book you got this in. How about that? Do that. Show me how these slave states. Show me the law that made these slave states, sir. Any of you fools.
Ask the brother a question.
Hanging low.
Don't Florida still function like a?
See, now you still what you're doing right now? You're asking questions instead of showing the evidence of this, sir.
We both can't talk at the same time. So,
bro, you got to say something that makes sense. I asked you a simple question. Provide the evidence.
Hold on. You just told me I'm going off belief, but I'm going by documentation. You denying
What's your here's the point. I asked you for
define what a slave state is.
So
what is a slave state?
No, none of that. I don't want no narrative. I want a document. I want your documentation
saying that it wasn't. You don't have any.
Okay, listen, my documentation
no
is.
document saying that it
You
wasn't.
want to know what my documentation is? You want to know mine is? The Constitution. That's mine. What's yours?
Hold up, Chief. Let's let Kyle get in.
You got it.
Right.
Shout out, brother.
I appreciate that. Shout out y'all. Peace out to the panel in chat. Who the brother P or T? Which one of y'all is having a little discrepancy?
The brother's talking. His name is Shawan.
Oh, what's good, Sha?
What's good, bro?
So can you define what a slave state is?
I'm only giving you what the documents say, and I can
only
assume.
That's not what I asked you.
Let me answer. You cutting me. I'm only assuming that it's a slave state because that's what they're calling it. If you look at the documents of Virginia, they're calling it a slave state. Maryland.
So how do they define what a slave state is?
I don't know. I'm assuming because that's where slaves were brought first.
All right, so in other words, you gotta do more research. Okay. All right, next.
But that don't make so you said wait, y'all trying to hold on.
No, hold on. No, we're past that. Hold on. I got you.
Virginia right now. Virginia.
That's cool. That's what's up. I get you. That's what's up. But so a slave state means what? What kind of people are in this slave state?
You said what?
What kind of people are in these so-called slave states?
I'm assuming the white colonists that was there that brought slaves over.
Oh, so you're trying to infer that they was Africans?
Wait a minute, how you got
that's what the documents say. That's not what I'm making up. That's what the documents say.
All right, so which document show all the Indians that was enslaved? Supposedly enslaved.
There's plenty of documents that speak about the Indians.
Then why are you making these assumptions if there's plenty of documents?
I'm not making no assumptions. Assumptions how? I'm not assuming anything.
All right, so
hold on. Time out, everybody. Shawan, you did said I'm assuming. Why?
Because they're calling it a slave. The documents are calling it a slave state.
Hold up, nigga. So don't
y'all acting like y'all acting slow.
No. Which documents?
What does that mean?
Hold up, please. Hold up. Shawan, I'm gonna tell you this, man. I'm not saying nothing outside of what you said, brother. You said I'm not assuming something when you did say less than 60 seconds before you
because y'all asking a dumbass question. If the document says
that ain't dumb.
No, Shawan.
The question is for comprehension.
Why you asking me why it's called a slave
what documents? Which documents?
You can literally Google Virginia right now.
No. We need to name some documents.
Maryland, Virginia, Georgia, Florida. What do you?
Okay, so Google says that Google's not a document. Google's not a document.
When you Google it, it shows you the document.
No. Google's not a document. What's the document?
All right. Again, like I told, what's his name? What's the first guy named Goat? I mean, I respect.
And you that brother who always try to say, take it back to 1600, right?
I'm not gonna argue that.
You that same brother that be talking about, can you show paperwork better than 1600s? You the same brother who talking about the 1600s, right?
You said what?
You the same brother who be asking for people with that little, you think it's a gotcha question. Talking about, can you trace back to the 1600s?
1600s, yeah.
So how can you show that you're African by doing that too?
I'm not. Listen.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. I got something for you. Now, remember when I asked you about the New England?
I asked the question earlier. Why everybody on this panel? Hold on. Y'all claim. Hold on. I got y'all.
There you go.
You just said you knew who I was, right?
Mm-hmm.
If everybody here, y'all claim we been here, why every last one of y'all on this panel gonna say that y'all great grandparents is only from these states in the South where slaves was born? None of y'all gonna say y'all got none of y'all.
Hold on. Wait. That's what I was about to address. Hold on.
I told you that before.
You ain't gotta keep going. Listen. So check it. So the brother was just asking you about chasing records to the 1600s. Shout out to Sister Betty. She lives in Connecticut. She did a bill. We did a bill a couple weeks ago, and she showed. Wait. No, it said 1600s to the 1800s. Negro, but this is not just there. This is sir. This is Massachusetts. This is Maryland. This is New Jersey. Where you at? This is everywhere.
They got there in the 1600s after slavery started. There's no black people.
Do you know
that. Try again.
The original people of New Jersey, where you at right now, are niggas. What the fuck is wrong with you? The tribes.
I live here. I already did
God.
No, they wasn't.
Hey, sir, no, you don't. No, you haven't.
How you gonna tell me about my state?
You haven't.
How you gonna tell me about my state?
I'm Jersey too, my G.
Because I'm an expert.
I'm Jersey too, my G.
Because I'm an expert.
Southside Jersey, right?
Don't lie.
Big up Jersey.
Y'all can lie on these other states, but there wasn't no black people.
Where the shit coming from, bro? African, you have to shut the fuck up for a minute, bro.
Well, y'all gotta do show me some black people before the 1600s. That's what y'all gotta do. We ain't gotta argue. I came up here humble.
I already told you before, the Pequot Cannibal Negro.
It's 80 of y'all talking over me. I can't talk over all of y'all, bro.
I gave you the Pequot Negroes.
So y'all got the floor.
No, he don't want to do that though.
The Pequot wasn't black. Stop lying. I just checked A1 about that the other day.
So why were they called the Negroes? Why were they called Negroes?
The Pequot, they weren't. Oh my God, I ain't even gonna get into that.
Why were they called Negroes?
Bro, y'all asking questions already debunked, bro.
The documents said that they were Negroes. You like documents, so let's talk about the documents. The documents said they was Negroes.
The Pequots originally wasn't called Negroes. That was added on later on. Try again.
No, damn sure it wasn't.
Try again.
Damn sure it wasn't. They were called Pequot Cannibal Negroes to make sure they were distinguished from the mosquitoes that where they were sent to.
How did the argument work for the Pequot, but it don't work for us? We wasn't originally called Negroes. It was added on later on.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
right, look. I'll give y'all that. Let's go. I'll give y'all that. But why all y'all ancestors only from these slave states in the South?
Bro, mine ain't. I told you that before. Mine ain't.
Where yours from?
So we see from
I got ancestors from New York, Jersey.
You a liar.
Eyes, man. You see
damn sure
ain't.
Damn sure ain't.
You are a liar.
Like I told you before, Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania.
You are a liar.
Damn sure ain't.
What year? What time period?
Well, I got some that go back to 1755. I got other ones.
Exactly.
No, that's just in New York and Jersey. The other ones that actually trace back to Vermont. How about that?
Kyle, you didn't even got to explain nothing to this buster.
I love it.
You didn't got to explain it to him, bro.
Hold on.
Don't even know.
Y'all proving my point, though.
Now watch this fool.
That you full of beliefs.
Thank you for proving my point that it ain't no black people before the 1600s up this way. Maybe the South, but not up this way.
Bro, we literally just told
bro,
he said 1700s.
Why is he not? Sir, listen.
No,
listen,
that's for some of them.
Listen, if they have a government and have governors in the 1600s, did they just start in the 1600s? Or do you think they had
governors
like
where?
Have you ever heard of the Great Law of Peace, sir?
Governors where?
Oh my God.
Governors where? I'm asking where?
In
the colony.
On the East Coast. In the East Coast. Not even the colonies, on the East Coast.
You don't know.
These are not colonies.
On the East Coast. Where? What
on the
state?
East Coast.
Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York, New
Jersey, Delaware.
Black mayors?
Yeah. No, governors.
These are black governors.
They were chiefs, but they were chiefs first.
Governors. So explain that.
Yo, why would I explain that?
No. This is what I want you to explain. Explain the who started Pan-Africanism, Pan-Boo-Booism. Who started?
You gotta ask them niggas, because I ain't one of them.
Okay, so what are you doing up here? What's going on?
Proper perspective, facts, truth. I ain't on none of y'all side. Both of y'all.
Okay, so what do you identify as? What do you identify yourself as, brother? Who are you? I'm an American. Who are you?
I'm an American too.
Okay, so what we're doing is you're learning.
Y'all really not teaching me nothing.
I promise you just learned something tonight.
You really not, dog.
Okay. If you go do any research, okay, we'll do this, brother.
You just said you don't like research. You don't like documents. Did you say that earlier?
Bro, first off, you don't even know how to decipher anything. First off, get an etymology online book first. Do something to know what words mean, like family. So
you can't do that. It's words in Russian. It's Russian words that they use the same. We got the same. We say it the same way. It don't mean the same thing. You can't do that. Just because Slav and slave. So what? That
No. We talking about family. We talking about family and being slavery. You can't find it in your own family. So why would you? Why are you?
Who told you I couldn't? I just told you I didn't look. Who told you I couldn't?
Okay, well you haven't. So that don't
mean it don't exist though.
Okay, well good luck finding.
Just like y'all don't do y'all DNA because y'all don't want to do y'all DNA.
That don't mean it do.
Hold on, y'all say y'all be like, hold on,
let me get this real quick.
A DNA test. So if you never take one, how you know if you got?
Hey, Shy, you took a DNA test?
No, I never took one.
Why not?
Hey,
why not?
No, bro. It's hey, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. Stop, man.
Real quick, now for the sake of a little progress, man. Please refrain from letting this nigga get you in your feelings, bro.
I ain't in my feelings, y'all. Listen, we just building, man. Y'all be getting.
Hold on, bro.
How you gonna tell niggas to take a DNA test and you ain't even took one?
Hold on, real quick. Let me finish this thought. Then I'm gonna lay in my pain like I always do, bro.
Do your thing, Smoke.
Look, bro. Refrain from letting this nigga get you all in your feelings, bro. Stop jumping on everybody's back, trying to get at this nigga. He ain't going nowhere. I already got the noose sized up for his motherfucking neck. I relinquished the motherfucking flow, man.
I love Smoke Signal.
Shout out, man. Shout out Shy, man, over there cussing me out without the sound effects.
Hey, we got Lex Vortex in the building. Lex, what up?
Lex.
Peace, man. OCO. Peace to the Indians.
That's what's up. I appreciate you, brother.
What's good, Lex?
Hey Lex, have you done any research on the COINTELPRO and the Ghetto Informant program and the black program and all that? Have you done any research on that?
Yeah, I did a little.
Right. So when we talk about CIA setting up the whole Pan-African and Black studies have morphed into African studies and stuff, and literally funded all the guys that from Sheikh Anta Diop to even to John Henry Clark to Leonard Jeffries to Professor James Smalls, they were funded by these people to push this on us. What's your comment on that, my brother? I'm gonna mute. I gotta hear this shit. God damn it.
I had found that in my research that John Henry Clark was funded by the CIA. That's a hell of an accusation.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man. I think that some people, we have different perspectives to the point where we'll get very disrespectful of people that dedicated their lives to their people, whether you agree with them or not. John Henry Clark didn't die a rich man. You know what I mean? He dedicated his life to Black history. The man read so many books he went blind. John Henry Clark used to often say that there's no.
Wait a minute. Assuming because it's news to you right now, right? Assuming it's true, right? What is your statement? Just exclude Pawpaw. I call him Pawpaw, y'all. There's a reason I get back, but just exclude him from this. He trust me. He's a part of it. He's on the documentation, brother. It's documented, but it's okay. Getting back to this right here, right? If we know that this is facts, okay, what is your statement on this fact? Not a conspiracy against their conspiracy, right? This is a fact, brother.
I haven't seen information. If you could show me that.
So you know what's crazy about you, Lex? Lex, you know what's crazy about you? You remember back in the days, I got to jog your memory. Hold on. You had that information when you debated, rest in peace, Chairman Nzinga from the new Black Panther Party. You knew all this information then when you was banging on Sonetta M. You knew all this information then. How do you not know it now, sir?
I would never.
Fuck is
I've
wrong?
never
Hey
made a
Lex, I'm the
statement.
wrong nigga, bro. You know this, bro. Don't come over with this bullshit, bro. Get out of here, man. Stop. You are smarter than that,
What did
Lex.
I?
Unless that means Lex. That means unless you a part of it.
I haven't even.
Tell me you're not a part of it. Then
What did
say
I
it right
say,
now.
bro?
Say
What
you're not.
bullshit
Say
did
you're
I?
not a CIA operative, sir. Tell everybody right now.
I am not a CIA operative
Or FBI.
or FBI or any governmental system.
Okay, I appreciate that though, Lex.
But I
really do.
think
You just a ignorant nigga then, because you know this is true right now. Stop it, Lex. You too smart. I seen you tell people this. I seen you beat these niggas up with this shit, bro. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. What are you talking about? These people ain't seen it because they block that type of stuff. That I seen it with
I
my
don't
own
think
2
you
eyes,
ever
bro.
heard me say anything about the
Oh yeah,
great
okay.
late John
Hey,
Henry Clark.
hey,
No,
hey,
no, no,
don't
no,
ask.
no, 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 no.
Hey,
You didn't
Chief.
say him because you didn't know.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Chief. Hey.
So get out of here, man. What's your argument tonight, Lex?
I think
None.
it's
I'm gonna
sad
set
that
you
you would
niggas
dishonor
down.
one of your greats like that. Though.
Man, these niggas, boy, these
Other
niggas.
people don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, the facts are the facts, Smoke. Hey, Smoke, it's like seeing your best homeboy on the paperwork. Nigga, AP is a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, bro. This nigga's not to be fucked with, y'all. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
Chief,
sorry.
don't ask that nigga to stop. Hey, don't ask him to stop. Just let him run into the motherfucker. Just let him run into this brick wall, bro. Y'all, man, don't be saving these niggas.
I'm
Hey, man, this shit.
trying, bro.
Hey, bro, look, bro, Pan African
I'm a
is.
merciful
Look,
God.
hey, bro, the Pan African shit is dead, bro.
Hey man,
This is not friendly. This is not friendly territory anymore, bro. We got caskets and coffins. We got sarcophaguses for you bitch ass niggas, bro. It's over with.
hey man, look, I'm just gonna say this, man. That Freedom of Information Act, boy, is a bad motherfucker. That's a bad
Sarcophaguses for
motherfucker.
you. For you old ass niggas.
Hey, you motherfuckers be like, all right, the information won't come out when you're alive, but it come out.
Hey, pick your job, man. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. We've been stop playing over
I
here,
just
man.
think y'all might need to expand to an international mind. It's cool. I mean, I decided, I don't think it's becoming pointless to me to argue someone's identity. You know what I'm saying? People got the right to self-identify.
That's real.
But either way, I think, y'all might have to expand your mind to an international level because the truth is you live on the earth.
Hey, Lex, can you give us an example of that, brother?
Hey
Can you
man,
give us an example of
I
that?
agree with him though.
Me too. I'm trying to sell a whole bunch of shit to Africa right now. So can you give us an example of that right now, brother? That you
No, I
can
agree with him too.
show us, at least show us if you're not doing it.
No, I couldn't show you, but I personally, I
Terrible.
speak to people overseas. I'm making my own personal move. You know what I'm saying? But as a collective,
Do we have
I
any
don't
international
understand
people in the chat room right now?
what I'm trying
We got
to.
anybody internationally? Let us know where y'all tapped in from right tonight. We got anybody internationally tapped in? We talking to people tonight too, brother, internationally. But right now we're talking about America. This is an American channel.
Yeah, that's
by
the
American
problem.
for Americans.
America is about to be a third world country probably in the next year or two.
According to you.
No,
not
not
according to
according.
us.
Well,
America falls, the world falls.
And this
I
is
mean,
what
bro, like, who wants that to happen though? Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is the mindset
not
that
about-
they have disfranchised us to make us believe that this is not our land, bro. That's not cool, fam. Listen.
See how you want to see it. This is what I mean by your mind is in the wrong place. Like
Wait. I don't want America to fall. So what is that? I want America to be thriving.
It's
I
not
think our
whether you
currency should
want.
be greater than the EU. I mean the Brit or whatever the fuck.
Hold up.
The euro. How about that?
Geopolitical news, man.
Me too. I'm talking
It's
America
not
the
whether you
Great.
want America to fall or not. It's about what's taking place in the world.
I tell you what, put us on the money, then that money gonna soar. What? Bro, I'm not listening to that. Put Aborigines on the money, bro. The money
It's
gonna
just a
soar.
switch of currency. That's all that we're about to go through in the
I want
currency.
the $100 bill. Fuck that. How about that?
This is the
I don't even care what
ignorance,
you're talking about, Lex. You suck.
We get into that
I want
cashless
the $100
society.
bill. So I'm working to get on the $100 bill. How about that?
Okay,
What y'all talking
but
about?
how is that gonna be effective in the real world?
What you mean? You want America to fall? That's some weird stuff, bro. We don't want America to fall. You
No,
want to live in the woods still? You still want to live in the woods? All right,
I don't
so
want
right now, Pan-Boobuism is dead. You want to live in the woods still, or you want America to fall? Or we want to build something for our people in our communities, for these children, build
you
our own
live on
institutions.
you
Sir,
live on a planet that has
okay, so
a whole communication system, right? This is what I'm
hey
trying to.
Lex, are you still a Mason?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you quit. I just want to know how you
Am I
you
able
quit.
to speak, brother? Like, what's
I mean, I'm just saying, I got Tourette's, man. Shit be coming out, this blur out. Because I be remembering shit you said and did a long time ago. And you up here saying some different shit now. It's weird.
what am I saying different, bro?
One, that you act like you don't know about COINTELPRO and its connection to Black
I know
Power.
about COINTELPRO.
Okay.
I'm
And you didn't know
wondering
about
if you
Popo,
know
that's
about
fine. But you knew about everybody
COINTELPRO,
else.
because
Yeah,
one
I
of the
do.
main. All right, so do you know that one of the missions of COINTELPRO was
Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
God damn, bro.
Don't do it. Bro, you've said this 8,000
Let
times.
the nigga talk, though.
Watch what he about to say. Henry Kissinger, Representative 46 says that. I added that part because you're not going to say that part. Representative 46
Well, you
says
already
that.
know then. So one of the biggest
No, I
missions.
don't know. That's fake.
Okay. So what I want to say to you, brother, is
Right.
you know,
They got all these Africans over here, though, right?
I think that the beef with the whole identity thing is becoming like an obsessive thing, and it's like becoming a distraction. Like you live on a whole planet called Earth, right? And on this planet, there's an information highway where everything communicates. So,
please,
when you talk about international social political things, I don't know why anyone would think it's beneficial to shut off their communication with other people on the planet just because they want to identify as something.
Because
There's
it
no
ain't
way.
been
Hold on.
beneficial. Hold on, stop. I'm
Wow.
gonna tell you why, because I'm sick of hearing it. It's screwed. It ain't been beneficial. It's been one-sided, and we tired of it.
All right, but
fact.
It hasn't even been one-sided. It doesn't matter, and you're only one person. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Hold on. It ain't. Name anytime anybody from Africa done stood up for anything going on over here.
It's a good question.
Crickets, straight heartbeats. Hey man, y'all.
Well, no, I mean it's crickets because I'm getting mature, bro. I'm not gonna do childish things. I really don't. I don't want to argue. You know, what I'm saying, to get cut
We've been
off.
speaking on the truth. You coming over here talking this international love shit. We've been practicing it with open fucking arms, with no reciprocation. So now we saying fuck. Yes, we have. We have had stars go to Africa and go to jail for Mandela.
Yeah, and there's still
our people make it. Our people the one make it happen when they struggling over there. Is our people. When they was over there in Ukraine just last time when they was getting kicked in their ass over there, they was crying for our people to help them. They weren't even calling their government. They was calling out for us.
Okay, that's very mature. I think if you look at
it's mature. It's mature because they always calling out for us, and nobody never comes to our defense. Every time we see one of them, it's going against us, buddy. We sick of. Why the fuck you want to team up with people that don't fuck with you? It don't make sense.
They don't be calling us. They be calling white America.
Yeah, you know there's over 2 billion people. Like there's, you know what, you got it, bro.
They don't. I don't think they be calling us.
I don't really get into all that.
This shit don't make sense, bro. I'm just speaking on the facts.
Right.
I'm just speaking on the facts, bro.
And you're a diplomat, right? You're very
I'm just
educated.
Speaking on the facts.
No, I know, but brother, what I want to ask you.
We didn't have any motherfucker from any other country stood up for our rights, bro. Stood up for anything we got going on.
There's people that here that don't stand up for their own rights. But what I want to ask you is, are you a well-educated international diplomat, or you just
All of
some
that
dude?
don't matter.
Hold
I
up,
still
brother.
can see the fucking world. Stop trying to talk around the point. I still can see the fucking world. I still can see what's going on.
All right, so, but I'm just saying that I don't know if you're trained or maybe your vision is broad enough to just be, talking on those.
Listen, bro. Anybody with eyes can see that this whole help the world shit, according to the Aboriginal man in America, been one-sided. Everybody can see that shit.
All right. So what is the end game of? Okay, let's just say black people wake up. We not Africans. Fuck Africans. Now what?
We need our land.
Do for self. Focus on this motherfucking land we walking on. That's been the whole goddamn
that's not
problem.
new information.
We've been walking in America with our mind in Africa. That's the whole goddamn problem.
What's the end game?
It ain't no end game, nigga. Progress has no end. What the fuck you talking about? Progress has
I'll see what
no
I'm saying,
end,
man. All right. Yeah. Well, what is the? You can't. You progress has no progress without a destination either.
The destination is to be.
Hold on. What's the destination of Pan-Africanism? What's the destination of Pan-Africanism? What's the destination?
Global African supremacy.
How the fuck you gonna get global African? That makes sense. How the fuck you gonna get?
But I didn't say nothing about Pan-African.
When you can't even get a motherfucking Africa to talk to the tribe next door.
Hold on. Do you understand that I haven't said Pan-Africanism since I got on this panel? And what you just did was immature. I asked you a question.
I'm saying all the international love you get. I'm saying.
So now I'm saying
from any race you want to put on it, any other people you want to put on it. How the fuck has it been reciprocal?
You're not qualified to have these conversations, my brother. I hear you.
Nah, here we go. You're not
saying you're not intelligent. Just a nigga from somewhere. You're not educated.
You're speaking on how.
So I'm asking y'all. I'm asking y'all.
You on the show been reciprocal,
brother? I'm just asking you, what is the purpose of all this, and what is the destination?
Ain't no destination, nigga. Why you keep trying to use that trick ass question?
And I'm asking you the same question for this bullshit you talking about.
It ain't no destination,
bro. It ain't a destination.
Damn, bro.
If you got a destination, hey, bro. If you got a destination, won't you go and get your ass there?
Destination doesn't mean you necessarily have physically traveling somewhere, sir.
Well, okay. What is your
So when Michael Jordan was in high school playing basketball, his destination was to reach the NBA.
You do a whole lot of talking. You do a whole lot of talking and not enough.
I'm just asking.
What is your definition of a destination, bro?
I just gave you an example. If somebody,
I want the definition. What is your definition of a destination?
I'm not doing the childish stuff, man. Look it up, man. Get a dictionary.
No, you don't want to say a destination was something other than going somewhere physically, right? That's what you said. So if you know that much about a destination, surely you know the other side of it. Since you're making a damn suggestion, so what is your definition?
It's a state that you eventually want to arrive to.
And once you get there, then what, bro? Since you asked us that a while ago, once you get there, then what, bro?
Then you've arrived and accomplished your goal.
And what is the goal?
That's the question I'm asking you, sir.
No, you already have a goal, right? You say we don't know what the fuck we talking about. What is the goal that you trying to accomplish? See if we can agree with that.
The freedom of movement and liberation and self-government of our people.
So in other words, you're talking about going to war?
I don't know how you just came to that out of what I just said. War could be a part of war, sometimes a part of that. There's many forms of war. So there's economic war, there's social war, there's media war, psychological war. They have a war on your food. There's a war on every aspect of your life. That's why let me tell you what self-government is the end goal. So you don't have to be under the threat and duress and of anyone else. That means you have control of your own destiny. No one tells you what school to go through, what kind of education you have, what type of government you're going to be under. No one else is in charge of
Okay, brother.
distribution.
All right, look,
Why are
we
you
get
cutting me off
hey,
when
bro, hey, you dragging on now? You
there's a
filibustering?
distribution?
You filibustering? Hey, bro, you filibustering? We get the point. Is you ready for that? Are you ready for that? As an
Yeah.
individual, are you ready for that?
Yes, sir.
Well, come on, me and you, let's get together and get some shit done. Then. Fuck everybody else. Me and you get together and start getting some shit done. If you really about that, we can stop talking right now.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it, bro.
Hey,
But that's why
that's what's up.
that's
That's what's
why
up.
having a international view is important. Like, so even let's just say if we're
Hold
all
up, though, Lex. Lex, do you think that's more important than like get or at least rallying like-minded people like yourself and Smoke Signal? I mean, come on, niggas is talking about doing something right now. Now, don't you think that's more important than trying to link up with people across the seas when we ain't even together? Go ahead,
nah,
brother.
it's no. We already. I mean, no, it's not. It's not no more important than the hand and the foot.
All right. I'm listening. Go ahead. You got it, brother.
And real quick, Lex, what kind of view you trying to give the people internationally?
Okay.
Internationally is when we talk about Africa. I mean, it ain't even got to be about whether you're African or not. And it's not just Africa, but I don't know how. I'm
I
trying
think
to
you
think.
misunderstood my question. Like what I'm saying is, you said we got to be viewed internationally, right? So when internationally is looking at us, what view are we giving them?
No, we don't have. We have to see the world. We can't just live in the hood and look at life from sitting on the steps in the hood. You live in a whole world where there's all type of social, political, and economics moves being made. And whatever movement you have, what I'm saying, if you want to be a god, you got to see the whole picture.
All
So
right, so you're
even
trying
if
to
you
say we want to give the world view of ourselves as people that are.
no, when I say world view, I'm talking about the way you see the world and seeing it. It's the difference between someone who never left their block on Compton in Compton, California. That's all they know. They're looking at the world through a nigga that lives in Compton. They don't really understand how the world works, what's going on. They just, their personal experiences has shaped their view, and maybe their scope is not going much further than that. So in
Feel that?
America, we tend to have that type of mentality
All right.
where, so that's why I believe Pan Africanism is important personally, because
Before we even get to the Pan Africanism part, you talking about saying how we got to see the world and all that. Wouldn't it be better for us to start to see outside of our homes here at home? Because if we do that, then that's going to change the worldview of us, and then that's also going to allow us to open up to see the rest of the world.
man, I would hope niggas then got past first base. People say that all the time. Like, start right. I mean, that's a given in any people that have any type of intelligence and function. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the difficult. That's not,
No, I get that,
brother.
but at the same
That's
time,
not,
but
brother. That's
I'm just
not the
going over what
difficult.
you're saying. I was just trying to make sure, so trying to help you edify a little bit for everybody.
Right. And it all depends on how much time you got and what's going on. Right now, the world is every year. Right now, in terms of how the world is moving, is like 5 or 10 years. Next year, but in 5 years, you're gonna be living on a completely different earth. So you have to project yourself into the future and start to operate like that. That's why you see what's going on with Russia. Putin just said one of his number one priorities is his relationship with Africa. Now, why is Putin, who has a world power, making one of his number one priorities the relationship with Africa? Why?
Easier pickings.
Oh my God!
Nah, for real, you can get shit from America. He can't get shit from America or China like he can get from Africa, because Africa's right now they're a growing
You
people.
don't know the mind. It's not about easy pickings. It's way bigger than that.
It is. Same reason why you want to deal with Africa. Easier pickings. And it's
That's
simple.
what I mean. That's what I mean by the niggerology, bro. That's just a nigga
No, it's
statement.
not. It's just a fact.
Yeah, it's just easy picking. That's why. No, it's all type of. No, it's because that. First of all, because Africa has the youngest population on Earth. That's number one. And Africa has all the minerals that all the motherfuckers want. That's number two.
So you want to go and teach them, is what you're saying.
That's a random childish statement. I don't even know what to
No, it ain't childish at all. You're bringing up the fact that they got the youngest people on Earth. So young people don't really know shit until they get a little older and wiser with their age and experience. So other than that, you just got to go teach them.
No,
hey,
the
man,
implication.
Why so many?
The implication.
Why so
the
many?
implication is way more than
Why
just.
so many people?
You got to
so
go
many
teach
people
them. It means that it's the generation that's forming. The other people are dying off and they get old, so they know everyone else in the world knows that Africa's up next, except you niggas.
No, except Africans, because Africans are fleeing out of Africa in massive numbers. Why are Africans fleeing out of Africa if you got all resources? When you hang around the place that has all these resources, instead of trying to flee to Europe, flee to Asia, flee to America, flee anywhere besides other places or locations or regions in Africa, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's not that. Yeah, that has been the case, and that's because of economic policies. But that's changing, bro.
Well, when
everybody's fleeing, they're all fleeing. They're fleeing that.
Hey,
they're
bro.
actually.
Hey, when it changed, then come back and holler at us. Until then, we're gonna do this American shit. How about that?
That's a dumbass statement.
Lex, what's your plan?
Nobody coming for you.
Lex.
Your opinion.
That's like saying, nigga. That's like a girl telling you, nigga, once you hit the lottery, call me.
Your Pan-African opinion is not valued over here, my nigga.
All right, Lex.
That's cool. I mean,
Lex,
bro, you mean nothing to me.
How do you want to build Africa?
I don't care about that, bro.
What avenues are you trying to build with Africa, since you believe Africa's up next and all that stuff? So what avenues do you want to tap into?
I don't know. I'm moving to Africa. So I don't that's my personal business though, but I'm moving to Africa.
You moving there without a plan?
They've been preaching Pan-African for how long, and you still trying to build a bridge? If that bridge ain't already built, that motherfucker can't get built.
Man, that bridge is
so you moving to Africa without a plan?
All them Africans wanted that motherfucking. All they wanted
so
that goddamn.
You gonna go become a Bruni or an Akata, right? Which one you gonna be?
No, I don't know, brother. We'll see. We'll have to see. I'll let you
know. I'm saying, like, if you do that, bro, I ain't gonna knock you for it. I'm just saying, if you go in there without a plan, you gonna have a hard time.
As long as they've been Pan-African and all these John Henry Clarks and all these different people, that road's supposed to be already set up. You're supposed to have a membership card to be easy to get on that road, there, buddy.
And be on the garbage Starfleet.
See, one thing these niggas like to overlook.
That's really weird.
Niggas like to overlook is that the Africans know.
I have a plan.
The Africans know.
Weird.
The Africans already know that we not their
No.
motherfuckers. The Africans.
Why wouldn't you have a plan if you're moving somewhere?
My mic must
You're right.
be muted or something.
Well, who said I didn't have a plan, and why would I be sharing?
I asked you. You said no.
No, I can hear you smoke. I can hear you smoke.
Oh shit! I got cut the fuck out. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
My bad, smoke.
No, I lost that thought. It's gone now. Go ahead.
So what do you mean? What's the problem with asking if you had a plan to go there? Like you plan to go there. What's your plan to do when you get there? You want to build this Pan-African roadway between here and America, right? As you was talking.
Pan-Africanism.
You ain't gotta say your plan. I just asked you if you had a plan.
I just want to know,
brother. Let me just tell you this:
with the people, the so-called sold the motherfucking slavery and said fuck them.
So, brother, Pan-Africanism. I know y'all are narcissistic, but you know that goes beyond. It's not just America.
Well, if it ain't got nothing to do with America, we really don't want to talk about it. Bro.
I got something better for you, Lex. Pan-Aboriginalism.
See the problem.
The same thing. I'm the one that coined that. I actually coined that term. It's the same thing, same meaning. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
all
get
the
caught
knockers
up
all the knockers across the country.
Yeah,
I mean
y'all
across
get
the
caught
world.
up in that's what I'm saying, childish words, whether you know like words.
People got to do business and trade. Listen, people got to do business and trade. Everybody understand that. But what we saying
everybody don't understand that.
People need to get their mind focused on America and the business and trade over here because it's fucked up. Our people looking rough.
Yeah. We gotta start building on the damn selves.
We're actually some of the most successful people, black people on earth. We're actually the most successful Africans.
We're not talking about we not in the class with Africans, and we not talking about on earth. We talking about in a fucking America.
Yo, you talking about?
So why?
Like, how are you African?
So what is the issue then? And why you not where we want to be in America if America is so great? Is there any opposition?
Because niggas ass been in America and they mind been running all overseas everywhere.
No, it hasn't. That hasn't affected.
Niggas been running around karate chopping and Pan-African and Kemenin and all this old crazy shit instead of American.
See what I mean by the child? That hasn't affected what black people did in America.
That's the truth. They
studying
other people's culture and other people's ideology instead of focusing on the shit that's going on right in their motherfucking face.
No, straight up, we lost our tribalism.
Hold on. And what is that?
Cap.
What is that? What is the stuff that we ignored as our people in America that's right in our face that we're not aware of?
Look at where America is right now.
That's not answering the question, bro.
Keeping the money going through our own people.
Ain't nobody doing nothing, man. Come on, act like you ain't walking around in the same little world I'm living in.
Keeping the money going through our own people.
I'm asking you what you're talking about, bro.
Keeping finances through our own people.
He talking about all the areas of human activity, bro. He talking about all the areas.
All right, so what has stopped you from doing whatever you want to do in America in all the areas of human activity? Was Africans stopping you from doing that?
No, but it's a lot of you Pan-African niggas.
So who was stopping us from? Who was stopping us from being successful?
Hold on, we gonna
bro. It wasn't even your conversation, bro. You just was stopping us.
Successful. Your mind.
No, listen to what I'm asking.
Your mind is in another place instead of the place it's supposed to be in. America. I done said it 75,000 times. No matter how many.
Man, nobody's mind has been in.
Motherfuckers' mind is in everywhere else instead of what's going on.
How is that? Nobody's mind. Black people
don't even know them goddamn people.
Bro, listen, y'all niggas is childish. Most of our people are not Pan-Africans. Most of them are Christians. Don't give a damn about none of this. And they're dealing with their environment they're in. So you like, yo, bro, you's an idiot, bro. Y'all niggas is idiots, bro. I try to have y'all niggas idiots, bro.
You come over here talking this crazy shit like a mother. No,
what am I,
yo? And to sound overeducated, like you smart and you stupid and smart, bro.
What's the last book you read, bro?
You speaking from emotion. He making sense.
Right. Because our people, what y'all are talking about Oh, our minds is man. Most of our
Bro,
people are in church on
black
Sunday.
is a
They don't give a
problem.
damn
No,
about Pan Africanism.
so you
Then, nigga,
saying them same Christians you talking about that go to church every day don't believe that they black people, some that don't even fucking exist.
Hold on. I got a question for you. If everybody Indians or Native Americans like you claim, why y'all not leading the charge? If y'all been here.
The same reason Africans ain't leading the charge. What the fuck they is, nigga?
Yeah, you only want to spin it back. Why y'all not leading the charge if y'all been here? If this was y'all land, y'all had governments, y'all had all of this going on. Why y'all not leading the charge?
Answer, or do you just want to run your fucking mouth?
Because we can't rock the sleep.
Got one word for you.
With this bullshit. This bullshit
makes sense.
Damn, everybody.
I got one word for you. I got one word answer for you. Assimilation.
Man, y'all are so far from reality.
All
that
this
it's
power, this land, governments,
assimilation.
y'all lost y'all power.
We so far from reality. We speaking the goddamn truth.
No,
we got
not. Our people haven't been no Pan Africans.
And focus on all this.
Y'all worried about a Pan African? When have black people ever been?
We had to figure it out, nigga.
When have our people ever been Pan African? Our people ain't Pan Africans. Y'all got the wrong enemy. Y'all niggas slow.
Our people ain't Pan African, motherfucker. They went to Africa, started two goddamn wasn't they Sierra Leone and Liberia? Our people ain't Pan African.
Nigga, how many people went and did that? That don't make you a Pan African. That ain't got nothing. Man, you slow, bro.
Two many of them went. If it was more than one person, it was too many.
Nigga, you talking about what?
You can't rebut. Slow
You don't even know what a Pan African is, bro. You silly, bro.
A nigga that believe he need to worry about everywhere else instead of this goddamn planet. The motherfucking not planet, country we living in.
All right, brother. Just tell me.
A Pan African is. He worry about everything.
Y'all are so caught up, bro, in being
America.
You're so caught up in being a church denomination that you don't even know who the enemy is. Pan-Africanism hasn't stopped.
That shit you talking about is a church denomination.
Nigga, you in a church.
I don't believe
you ain't no
different. My family is that known, man.
Hold on, this is what I'm trying to tell you. What y'all are doing is no difference from what the
no, that's how you
from what the Jehovah Witnesses
we don't agree
and
with
the goddamn Pentecostals do. You're arguing.
That's how you want to see it because we don't agree with your ideology, nigga.
It's not an ideology.
Don't try to put us in that bullshit ass box,
brother.
Because we don't agree with your
ideology. You fighting the wrong fight, bro. Y'all are lost.
You can't put us in that box,
nigga. Don't try to put us in them crazy ass boxes because we don't agree with your save the world.
No, it's not about agreeing. What I'm saying is you spend every day.
You don't want to hear shit about saving the world.
No, here's what I'm saying. You spend every day fighting the people that are not doing anything to you economically, socially, politically. Y'all niggas hate yourselves. Nigga, you need to worry about these goddamn. You need to be worried about these goddamn Europeans, bro. Not no goddamn Pan-Africans, bro.
We hate ourselves. You hate yourself. You the one hate yourself,
bro.
That you the one hate yourself. You worried about people that's from another goddamn country.
No, I'm not just worried about people from another. I'm worried about all.
I'm telling you, we need to focus on the people right here where we live, the people we can see.
What I'm trying to tell you, bro, is that y'all get on there every day, ignore the European, and dealing and talking about Pan-African. It's stupid, bro.
Again,
Pan-Africans ain't stopping nothing.
As you niggas come over here talking about
how long,
like, we tired of this shit, nigga.
Hey, bro, you couldn't lead a nation, bro. Like your mind, like what are y'all talking about? Y'all are not qualified.
Because we talking right now
about
hold up,
Pan-African, bro.
Hold up.
Ain't no Europeans coming over here saying shit. We don't even have time to.
Hey, I'm muting everybody. Hey, man, hold up, man. I'm about to bring in Alabama. Everybody, let the elder speak for real. Do not disrespect the elder. Here we go. Shout out to the elder, Alabama. How you doing, brother?
DJ Cuddy, you're killing him.
Hey, you already know, man.
If we're gonna be the greatest of all time,
It's the GOAT.
well, since Zab isn't here, I'm gonna give him the credit that it's due. Trans-African shit pan boo boo.
That's right.
The complete disingenuous nature of the line of discussion tonight continues to presuppose something that is yet to be proven, whether we are of African, of any frame, drop of blood, cultural perspective, whichever one wants to convince themselves of. Let's just deal with Roots, the movie, and Alex Haley, who was already proven in the same court system to be a plagiarist. Were you familiar with that, DJ Cuddy? Are you familiar with the novel, The African, that he had to go and pay $650,000 to the so-called white man for actually stealing the story?
Hold on, Elder. Who is that talking? Shot.
That's me. Shot. Can I straighten him out real quick?
No. You can shut up for real when the Elder's talking, homeboy.
Oh, all right.
That's a whole fact. I told you in the beginning. So keep muted.
And I'm not certain how anyone's going to straighten out the facts of a court record. I believe you said something earlier, Cuddy, about FOIA, Freedom of Information Act. That's some powerful shit, right?
I'm saying.
So then how do you straighten out the facts of the matter? See, the problem with people who have a simplistic mind, and it's obvious that it's been given to them, the word is called indoctrination. Whoever that young man was, since he didn't listen to Chief advise him, get you a dictionary, maybe get you an Encyclopedia Britannica, since you love Britain and you love the white man's draws. You know, everything that you have and what you even think of yourself is from the public school system. And if it was a private version, your parents paid for the shit to be pushed up in between your ears. See, this is the problem with the disingenuous nature of this entire discussion. So when people want to talk about doing something outside of the immediate frame of reference of your actual neighborhood, block, or your house under your own roof, you ain't going nowhere and do nothing with no one, because charity does begin at home. And you exhibit yourself by example, showing and proving that you can get your shit together. Now, as far as, continuously trying to convince people, which has been over 100 years, whether you give credit to Marcus Mosiah Garvey, or if you listen to his son, which I just did recently, Cuddy, who his own son reiterated when I asked someone else who was trying to straighten me out too, like this young whippersnapper. His own son said that Marcus Mosiah Garvey was motivated by Booker T. Washington, reading his book Up from Slavery. Now, those are some facts that are sticky things, Cut.
Right.
And people seem to continuously dismiss that they get what the fuck they got from us. Now, where do you suggest, Cuddy, you should be going to look for something? Under your own nose, in your house, or down the street, cross the block, another state, or another country? Where do you think you should go look? Cut, and I yield.
That's what's up. All right. Now y'all can go ahead and speak.
Bro, y'all don't even listen, man.
Please be respectful.
You should be organizing.
The elder.
Let me tell you something. What you should be doing, and this is what I'm talking about. All this is cool. Arguing over identity, which is really useless in the social political arena right now. But even with the movement, you don't even have it centralized. You should have an organization where all y'all, that everybody that's claiming to be Aboriginal should be paying dues into that, or there should be one banner. Y'all not even doing that, bro. You don't know nothing about the world and organization. Now, if I ask you how many people have woken up to their Aboriginal identity, you don't know the numbers. Now, if there's 100,000 of you, let's just say there's 100,000 lost niggas who think they're Indians, whether it's true or not. Each one of y'all should have an organization, one organization, and you should all be paying dues to that organization. $10 a month. Now you got $1 million a month. Now you can do something. But instead, you want to sit around here and argue about whether you're fucking African or not. You niggas are not qualified for government, nation, nothing.
Pan-Africans right now.
Nothing. Nothing. Now we're not talking about Pan-African. We're not talking about.
You talking to certified?
We're not talking about.
Organizing and doing. I was doing it 16, sir.
Well, not only that.
So where is it? So where is it? Where is the Aboriginal organization? Y'all, see what I'm saying? Y'all don't listen, bro. All you want to do is argue.
Listening.
I'm giving you the game.
I will answer you.
And this is why.
If you would shut up, I would answer you. First and foremost, every one of the organizations that exist here in America came from Aboriginals, even in their misguided, misnomered, called colored, the United Negro College Fund, the National Association, Colored People, the Urban League, and every boule organization, fraternity, and sorority are all products of the Aboriginal who was misguided, just like you're attempting to continue to do tonight. Secondly, in answering exactly the specious argument you made, we already have 25% of the military standing force is Aboriginal men and women. We are ultimately organized to our own demise. So if people like you want to take your foot out of your mouth and your head out of your ass, how about you come with some ducats from Mother Africa that you keep talking about, but you ain't been there. You can't get a single African nation to acknowledge nor admit my children were stolen. Now, when you work on that, since you keep trying to bring that shit over here, when you work on that and bring some empirical evidence, then maybe you can speak over this community about being organized or not. I'll land my plane on that.
That's stupid. Then you see how what I said got ignored? All of y'all should have a card that says Aboriginal member of such and such. And all of y'all should be paying money into that organization. And you should have a board that's running that organization to manage those funds, to do the things you want to do. But instead of listening to what I'm telling you, you want to argue and still go back to paying. I'm talking to you right now, and I'm giving you the game and showing you how to organize. So the Aboriginal movement could be a powerful movement, but you were disorganized and you arguing about bullshit, and you're not preparing for the economic collapse that's coming. You ain't prepared. You ain't centralizing your resources. None of that. You got a group over here doing this. You got a group over there doing this. Some of y'all, no difference from the Hebrew Israelites. You're just doing shit and talking shit. So and instead of
hold on.
Miracle.
Alexis right though.
Any African nation who is also in the United Nations.
Still talking about Africa.
I said government, Negro, which obviously is not more organized than the Crips and the Blood on the street corner, because Uncle Jim Crow Joe Biden still gave them $50 billion, and only one Negro nation, I think it was Ghana, laughed at the shit, and then went and turned right round behind the closed doors and accepted the 30 pieces of silver. So I'm going to tell you again.
What's that got to do with what I just said?
What I just said, until you can show empirical evidence from what community you keep speaking in behalf of, because it's not this one over here.
I'm not speaking on behalf of no community.
Be coming and telling any group of people what they're better to be doing when you have no evidence of doing it at all.
Why not?
I said.
If it's the right action, it don't matter where it. It don't matter where it comes from. If it's the right thing to do. So this is what I mean by.
Lex, hold on a second.
Alabama.
Would Lex be wrong in saying that that's the proper? Is a good option to have.
Can y'all hear me? Can I say
I don't
something?
hear what Lex is saying is being wrong.
Asking you that directly.
Niggas
Can I
should
say
be
something?
organizing.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
He said,
Can I say something real quick?
out
Can I say something real quick?
future of who is
Hello?
seeing it.
Can y'all
Just say
hear
it,
me?
bro. Whatever you trying to say, just say it.
We
Yeah,
have,
I hear you, bro.
Hold up. Everybody chill out real quick. Hold up. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? All right.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Okay, good. It seems like it's kind of hard for everybody to hear each other. Jeremiah, I can definitely hear you, but let Kaya will dialogue with the elder real quick, and you can jump right on in. All right. Go ahead, Kaya. Well, you and the elder Alabama. Jeremiah, we can hear you. You can go in right after Kaya, brother.
Brother Alabama, what because honestly, what I'm hearing from Lex, he's not wrong.
He's not
we
wrong.
should be organizing. We like if this is what the movement is, people coming home and finding out who they is. We should be organizing in different ways, putting different branches together.
Okay,
not different branches.
And I was
One branch.
you were saying.
No, it's got to be different branches because you can't have just one branch. We have you start
when you
off your
organize,
trunk. It's just like a tree.
Right. But you got to have the organization that the branches fall off. You know what I'm saying? The first thing you got to do.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's build. What'd you say, Smoke?
I said this nigga ain't supposed to have the flow, bro. It's supposed to be Alabama and then the other dude that was trying to get in.
Right, Lex got that.
And that's why I didn't interrupt him, because I was addressing what the brother was asking. First and foremost, because see, some people like to be specious and very disrespectful and disregarding the facts. So that's why I try to bring that to the conversation. Now, 1919. How many communities of ours that were self-governing that you're aware of, whoever the young brother was asking me that, you are aware of the red summer of 1919?
Yes, sir.
And how many? Hundreds, was it not?
Mm-hmm.
And we have been proven to be doing whatever we can do, even under a miraculous situation, domestic terrorism. And could you please explain to me when we've been unmolested?
That was rhetorical, but go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I'm speaking to the brother who's asking me, because he's asking me. It's not that you're implying that. I don't want to put words in your mouth, young brother. It gives the impression, and that's what this disingenuous people like certain individuals, that we are ignorant motherfuckers, country bumpkins. And I've heard other type of derogatory statements made about a people that they say they love and care for. I guess that's like a Nigerian calling you a kata, huh?
Wow.
Well, I mean,
more meaningless rhetoric. I'll show y'all how to organize.
No, you can't show
I
nothing.
want you to be successful.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I please talk?
Let the other brother chime in.
I'm just asking, can I please talk for a minute?
Hey, man, but hold up, though, man, young man. You can talk, but then actually you gonna have to mute though, for real.
Okay.
And just give me a couple seconds, because on the for real, shot one, Willie was trying to speak way before you even came, and I kind of bit his head off. He was gonna jump down and correct an elder, which is a mistake to say. You know what I'm saying? So, no, you good. I'm gonna let shot one get in so he can get his stuff after Kyle and Alabama get done doing they doing, so I don't skip him, because he's still here, and you know what I'm saying. I do appreciate.
Let me land my plane on this, Cuddy, because the question is whether or not we are organized, and even the Crips and Bloods have shown organization. They're a multi-million-dollar organization. There are young men who are making $10,000 a week on the street, but that's not an effective organization. Now, it sounds to me like they have a certain problem. Like I say constantly, identity crisis is a thing. So until the minds of an individual, collectively or not, it still starts with one individual, has their head on straight. Doesn't matter what they're doing, they're not doing it in the appropriate fashion, and they're not effective. Now, Kai, I don't know if I answered you, because a lot of people keep interrupting. I wanted to address what is the facts of the fundamentals of organization. And have we not as a people shown to do it despite all odds? And we continue to be attacked by agents, aliens, and the eugenics genocide movement. And I yield.
I feel that
Shot one,
sentiment.
shot one, shot one. You got the floor, brother. And then after shot one goes to Jeremiah.
I agree with the elder what he just said. I do think we all like on a basic level, like we all like it's an identity crisis thing going on. What I think,
Hold up, shot one. I want to say this. I apologize for using the word "shut up," man. That's
no,
not
you good,
really.
you good. It's
So
all
you know, what I'm
love.
saying? I just want to say I apologize for that, but I do really think that was a mistake to say that you're gonna kind of correct an elder. That's a real elder. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Well,
like,
I
but
personally,
go ahead, Shaw. You got
I've
it,
heard
man. I apologize for that
you
though.
good, you good. No harm taken. I've heard that elder speak before, and I think that him being the elder, his energy towards us not being African, I think is very closed-minded. I don't think that he's really thinking that through. I think it's coming from a place of I don't want to be African, so I'm gonna disregard any simple
Hey, man, I can
common
respect
sense.
that though.
So I've heard him speak before, and I'm younger than him, and I'm not closed-minded at all. Like, so when a lot of the guys up here, I know for a fact that they way older than me. So when I hear them speak about, oh, we not African, and I know how a lot of families split up from coming from the South and migration, it really, like, it disappoints me to hear elders speak like that, because
But Shaw,
I know that.
but Shaw,
Hold on, let me finish.
Hold
Let me
on,
finish. Let me
hold
finish.
on.
I'm gonna land.
go ahead. We'll let him finish.
Really?
I want to discuss it with him if that's
I'm
what
gonna
he
land.
thinks.
Hold on.
Yo,
I'm
can
gonna
I
land.
actually talk real quick?
Let
Can
me
I talk
land.
real quick?
Let
Because
me
I was
land.
supposed to be at the
See
hymn.
how
Can
they
I
put
say something?
organization to the
Can I
side?
say something real quick? Can I
Hey,
say
Jer,
something real quick? Because I was supposed to be at the hymn, right?
right,
Yeah,
right.
let
That's
me
We
land.
respectfully,
Go
right?
ahead.
was talking to the
Yeah, I
elders
mean,
right there.
yeah, I
You,
mean, can
I
y'all
got.
hear me?
Yeah,
Can
we can
y'all
hear
hear
you.
me? I'm from the city, for real. I'm from Baltimore, for real. Yeah, I mean, I know all the riots that happened when it came down to the city because I was homeless outside for real at the time. I'm 35 years old. I came from the struggle from the bottom to the top. Well, I'm gonna say I'm at the top of my game right now. Yeah, I mean, I just got off Keith Norfolk podcast and stuff like that, and I seen Turtle Gang disrespecting the community because I listen to y'all. I listen to the Aboriginal history of everything. Like I did my research. I know this because I did my family tree, so I already know who I am. So it ain't no doubt about it. So anybody that call themselves Pan Africans and all that, that shit just all the way out of the way because it's nobody that's African in your family ancestry unless you got that close member that came into the 80s and stuff like that. And you already know we've been reclassified a whole thousand times, so this conversation can spin around in circles unless you got that immediate African family inheritance. They know this. We know who we is when we go to the city. Sometimes we like downplay ourselves throughout our family, and I don't really like repeating myself because it's like I don't understand this thing about this YouTube situation when we having these type of conversations and stuff like that, where so it's that people be sitting there acting like, oh, they African, like
Yo,
they know
my
what an
nigga, that's
African
white,
is. They
bro.
know how Africans talk. They
Talk a
know
lot,
how
man.
different people from different countries talk. They know the difference between us and them. I got like everybody got homeboys. They know this type of stuff, and that's a perpetration. I don't
No,
know.
no,
They
no,
might
that's
be in
not.
it for
Hold
the
on.
money and stuff like y'all be saying. But
Hold on.
at the same time, is what I did today was I did action. So what I said I'm gonna go out here on the streets. I'm gonna pass out information, and I actually printed out the papers about us being in this land and where I'm living at now because I had to move from Baltimore because the city crazy. Yeah, I mean, one of my ex girls got killed. Yeah, I mean, a couple of my family members died, so I moved to the country of Maryland. Yeah, I mean, so I'm down here in Cambridge, Maryland. So I adapted to this. type of environment down here because it's more country.
Shout out Groove City.
Yeah, I mean, you know what it is. But
Hey,
I
brother, I
actually
don't
came
think you
down here,
understand what a Pan
and
African is.
what I did was I put in the work because I was a community organizer when I was young. I used to work for the Safe and Sound program in Baltimore. I was in the Baltimore East Side got with Jazz and Drew Hill and stuff like that when I was 13. And I used to put in work where it was that we used to plant flowers, we used to do everything around the city, and I already knew this in me through
Hey,
family and
hey,
stuff.
hold up,
But
hold
let
up.
me get
Hey,
let me
hey,
get to the point. Let me get to
okay.
the point though. I'm gonna get to the point.
Get to the
No, I'm
point.
saying today, what I did was I actually printed out the papers about us being here in America before 1492, and I seen people reactions, and
Eagle Eye.
they was like, oh yeah, I remember those times because they knew in 1988 they was reclassified as African American. They knew at certain times that they called themselves Afro American. They knew at certain times that they called themselves black. They knew at certain times they called themselves colored and Negro. They knew we all got this in our family heritage. If you from America, it's different if you not from here. Now, if you not from here, you don't know about it. But if you from here, you know about that. So it's not even a argument. And
Hey, brother, can I ask you something real quick? And I don't mean to interrupt, but I just heard you say something, and I just think you may have been a little misinformed about the
it's
word
not no
Pan African.
misinformed because I
Hold
get
on,
my crew.
brother. I got
I
you.
get
I'm
my
not even disputing. I'm
my
not
crew
disputing what you're
my
saying.
crew
Just
connected.
I know, but hold on. Listen, brother. Do you know who Hugo Chavez is?
Do you know who Walter
Hold
Porter?
on, brother. Hold on, because this is important, brother.
I know who
You
everybody you about
all
to
right?
name. That's all
All
you
right.
Bennett's and all
You
that
don't
type of
have to
scientific
be.
shit.
All right, brother. Hold on.
Don't put me onto none of
I,
that. I
no,
get
hold
my
on,
crew.
brother. Hold on. I just want to build with you for a second because I hear what you're saying.
Go ahead,
Okay, that's
build.
fine. But I
Cause that
want you to
building gonna
know
fall.
that you have been misinformed because you don't
No, it
have
ain't
to
no
be an African.
misinformed or nothing.
All right,
You
brother. You
can't,
gotta just, brother. Hold
you only
on,
gonna be
bro.
talking about
I
yourself.
just
You
want to
can't compare
exchange
me
with
to
you for a
you.
second. Y'all are so narcissistic with this shit. God damn, bro. All I want to let you know is you've been misinformed by the Aboriginal community because they're always talking about I'm not a Pan African because I'm not African. You don't even. The reason why I asked you who Hugo Chavez was, who Fidel Castro, is because they're Pan Africans. And what happened is these people has confused the youth about what it means. You can be an Indian and be a Pan African.
So here now you've been disingenuous again, Lex.
See
Oh
now,
my God. Yeah,
bro.
he is
I'm built,
Come here
because I'm
to
gonna
talk
tell you why he being disingenuous and
brother. I'm not being disingenuous.
Yes, you are. Young man, here's the thing. You did say a lot of things that would be community building, which is very responsible. I was going to segue from Shaw 1, if he's still there, and I hope that you're ready to land your plane, young blood. So please go ahead and get to the crux of the matter, what
They
you're
ain't never
saying.
let me land.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. So if you would go ahead and get to the crux of the matter, young brother, of what you were saying, because you were speaking on what was community responsibilities. Go ahead.
Um, well, what I was the last thing I was saying was basically like when as far as like us being Africans, I feel like all of us in on this panel, we all got we all got family in the 50 states that we don't even know. We don't all know our family, and that's due to migration from the South. So when you guys try to disregard like this African slave trade, or you know what I'm saying, a lot of families were broken up because of slavery. You guys want to deny this, but this is a fact. You know what I'm saying? This is not a joke. This is not a game. You know what I'm saying? We all have elders. I have elders who family members migrated to states and never saw them again. So I take offense when y'all
Land
try
the
to act
plane,
like
bro.
this
You gotta,
never
hey,
happened.
bro, you gotta land the plane, bro.
You
So,
get what I'm
Shaw,
saying?
I
Hold
get
on.
what I'm hearing you say, but let me be clear about what your intentions of what you're saying. those do not give any credence of whether or not they were Africans.
Yes, it does.
What
because
I'm trying to understand from what
I
you're
got
saying,
you.
no,
I got you.
let me
I
finish.
got you. I got
Let
you.
me
Like I
finish.
said,
You
before
can't got
came.
me if I haven't finished
Hold on,
saying what I've said.
Before you
I'm
came,
saying to you,
hold
sir,
on,
sir, I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you,
Before
brother.
you came, let me land. Before you came, I asked everybody on the panel. I said, I said to everybody on the panel, I said, y'all Aboriginals quick to say, oh, the slave trade never happened. This never happened. But every last one of y'all ancestors or the oldest person in y'all family came from a slave state in the South. None of y'all family came from New York, Chicago, California, no state in the North. All y'all family came from slave states in the South.
Either
So
way,
think about that
even
from
if
the
that's the
top.
case, that doesn't prove that you're African.
Hold on, bro.
If your family came
That's
from a
not
slave
proof of
state, if your
African.
family came from a slave state, what does that mean?
Stop.
That
You
means
need to
that's a
stop.
slave that
What
had
does that mean?
slaves in it. Period.
All of
Indian
these states
slavery
got
didn't end until
with black
19
people
fucking
I'm
running
telling
it.
hundreds.
you, man.
Hold on,
Hey,
bro.
y'all gonna have to let me.
Learn
Y'all gonna have to let
something.
me eat, bro.
Hold on.
Y'all gonna have to let me
You
eat, bro.
cannot make a
Y'all
sweeping
gonna have to let me
statement
eat, bro.
with the
That's not a sweeping
ignorance.
statement. Everybody on
It
this
is a
panel
sweep
family came
because
from
there
the
were
South.
people in the North who had indentured service and enslaved people in the
So
North.
anybody on this panel got ancestors from the
Bro,
North?
I didn't interrupt you.
Yes, I do.
Little
You're a
respect.
lie. You're lying, bro. You're
Wait,
lying.
No, I ain't.
Yes, you
now, I'm
are.
not
Because we know
No,
when
the
black
fuck
people
I
got.
ain't.
We know when black
because
people
I've
got to
asked
New
you
Jersey,
more than once
Connecticut.
to
No,
stop.
you
We
don't.
know
You're
when they
talking
got there.
belief.
Here we go. Here we go.
You
Bruh.
still
I-
yelling
How the fuck
the
you
same
gonna
shit.
tell me
Because
I
the
know
slave
my
African
goddamn
people started
family, son?
migrating north.
Hold
Stop
on.
playing.
Hold on.
Get
Nigga,
your
how the
dates
fuck you
right
know
then. When you
me?
said you got
You don't know my
ancestors.
family, son.
I ask you niggas nicely. I ask you niggas nicely. Do not let the Pan Africans come up here and get y'all in y'all feelings, bro. This clock, hey man,
We
real
calm.
talk,
We calm. We
real
calm.
talk,
We
bro.
calm.
This
It's
clock,
all love. It's
hey,
all
bro,
love.
real
It's all
talk.
love.
No, that's that Jersey
Hey,
right there.
hey,
It's
this
love. It's
clock
love.
work,
It's
bro.
love. I'm
Like
just saying. I'm just saying.
this
I'm
clock
sticking
work,
to
bro.
dates,
Just
man.
let this nigga hang himself. That's all you
That
got.
nigga said none of your people. I tell you, none of them.
They
Nigga, how
don't.
you
Nobody
know
on this
what
panel
people?
got no. Ain't none
How
of
do
y'all
you
got no
know
great
that?
Nigga, I'm
You
grandparents.
telling
can't
you I
say
do,
that.
but yeah, you gonna try and tell me I don't.
I know
Say
you
it.
don't.
That's crazy.
I know I do.
How did you do
Is
it?
1700s,
the
You
after
same
we started migrating up here, bro.
York, Pennsylvania.
behavior of supposed white slave masterdom. If you have the gall, the unmitigated gall, to try to make a sweeping statement about any individual or group of individuals shows your own personal
So where your
ignorance.
ancestors from, Elder?
I didn't interrupt you, bro. See, every
What
time
state your ancestors from, Elder? Please don't name a
there's
state in the
2
South.
ears and 1 mouth. If you would try listening twice as much as you speak, you
I know,
might
but prove
learn
my point.
something, Shaw.
Where's your ancestors
I
from?
don't need to prove anything. I need you to be
Yeah,
quiet
you're not
and
gonna answer. I
possibly
know you're not
listen.
gonna answer.
I need you to be
Yo,
quiet and
let him speak, bro.
see, that's the problem with some of you young folk. You don't
Just
live
answer the
enough life
question, man.
to understand that you need to
Shy.
listen more than you
Be
speak.
easy, B.
Now, as I tried to tell you on more than one occasion, putting one person in your genealogy does not overwhelm the rest of your ancestors, even if you, in your desperate need to search for an African in your family tree, that is on you. But I am not about to tell you what is in you. And how dare you tell me, him, or anybody else on this panel? That shows your ignorance. Secondly, it's not the issue of whether we are of African origin, which has not been proven, and I dare say possibly will never be proven. Why is it something compelling from certain people in a certain community to convince us exclusively? And that's the big thing. Why is the Aboriginal in America targeted for this abuse? Now, you may not think that you're doing that, Shaw, but even by default, you are either supporting it or you're opposing it. And Cuddy, what have I said about checking niggas' paperwork at the door? You see?
I'm not Pan-African.
The problem is we have tolerated this unchallenged for more than a century. And anyone else on the panel, tell me what success has Pan-Africanism, red, black, and green has done. And I think Certified Shay was, Sashay or whoever young brother was trying to be very, very vocal and very direct. I don't see no empirical evidence of it benefiting the Aborigine in America. So I'm not telling you, Shaw, or anyone else on the panel whether you find an African nigga in the woodpile. I believe the white man told you that one drop rule. Did they not put that in law? I know that shit's still on the books in Louisiana. So if you want to go find that one African nigga, that's your choice. That doesn't give you any authority nor the right to come to an entire community who has already been disenfranchised and who are continuously caused chaos and confusion with this bullshit. Because it will be checked at the door, young brother. And I yield.
All right, can I respond to
Hey,
that
real quick. Hold on, real
ahead,
quick.
Smoke Signal.
Hold on, now I'm gonna let you respond, bro. But real quick, I got this a very important. This is a very important announcement, bro. I see now that you niggas are planning on eating all the food up, right? And once y'all get real quick, bro. No, this is important, bro. Once this meal is over with, and I haven't been nervous, I'm gonna have to cut a nigga belly open, bro. So I'm advising these niggas to share the food right now, bro. But go ahead, y'all got the flow. Just consider it.
Hey,
yeah, go grab a turkey leg real quick, Smoke.
Yeah, go ahead, my brother.
This is what I.
Hey, but Shy, keep it short and sweet, so my man CJ can speak on what he pulling up. When we get back to Jeremiah, make sure he back on. But yeah, go ahead, brother Shy.
All right, I got you. This is what I mean by like I be disappointed in the elders, right? Because he's saying like it's abuse, like like with them, like why they bombarding us or trying to push this on us, like oh yeah, we Pan African, da 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 da, right? So I would have to ask the elder, like again, like all right, let's keep it in simple terms. I'm from New Jersey. My great grandparents came from the South. Why wouldn't they tell me about my history down there? Why wouldn't they want to tell me about my family or how they was raised or you know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't that be important to me? So him saying, oh, who cares about this 1% or one drop of African that we had? Like that's mad ignorant. We should know where we came from. If this elder could possibly be my family member, why wouldn't I want to know about him? You know what I'm saying? So what that I'm not from North Carolina, South Carolina. I still would want to know who my family is down there. I speak to all my family in South Carolina, North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? I got family.
Sure, what part of North Carolina?
Shit. I want to say Charlotte and Raleigh right now.
All right, so they probably came from the eastern side of Carolina.
But what I'm saying is, this elder could possibly be my family member, right? But he's saying, to disregard, like, you know what I'm saying? Again, if you don't want to hear that the Pan-Africanism, cool, because I'm not Pan-African either. I'm not on the whole trip, but I don't see nothing wrong with us knowing our roots.
I got this up to prove a point.
I don't know where you think you heard that come from me, because I did not say that. What I said to you, whether you would listen, I said no one can tell you who is in your family tree, but how dare you tell others who or what they are not? That's what I said, Shaw. So I did not tell you to disregard whoever you find, and again, that's on you. That's your job. Mm-hmm. But you do not have the authority, nor should you, out of disrespect, tell a whole people something. Is there something wrong with why you don't understand what I'm saying?
I don't see nothing wrong with them telling. I don't see nothing.
Millions of dollars, and he was having to go to court about the lie. Now, if you don't know those facts, go look up the court case for yourself, Sean. You don't have to believe me. It's obvious. What I have to say is not important to you, but that still doesn't address the facts of the matter, young brother.
I don't see nothing wrong with them putting that out there, just like I don't see nothing wrong with you guys pushing that we Indian. I don't see nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's they're both useful to our people. You know what I'm saying? Because the reality is lot of us
wait a minute, Shaw. That now you just did false equivalency. You equated something that's supposedly equal, which it is not.
Why you stopping though?
No, because I'm here to try to help him with some facts.
Reality
has been pushed for more than a century has been not beneficial at all to the same people who are being misguided and abused by that notion, brother. I'm not saying that you're intending to do that. I'm saying
young, bro. I'm young.
Stop, but you have. That's why you need to listen a little bit
causing
more
a division. It's
than
like
just spouting off, Shaw. That's why I'm trying to give you some information.
hold on.
If you go
This is
and
just
find
harmless blood and crip. This is harmless. My
Shaw,
block versus your block. That's all this
Shaw,
is. Neither
Shaw.
side is beneficial.
This is not a.
Can I say something real
Neither
quick?
side is
This is not
Can
beneficial.
I say
red versus
something?
Just
Can I
like
blue.
say
old boy
something?
said, he
Can
said
I
the
say
Hold
average
on,
something
black
bro.
real
man
Hold
quick?
looking
on,
at
bro.
the
You gotta
streets
stay.
ain't
You
gonna
gotta
turn
get in
to him
line,
to
bro.
care
This shit
about this.
already.
It
You
is
niggas
not
already eating
the
too much,
issue
The
bro.
of
average young
red
black man do
versus
not care about
blue.
this conversation.
The
Y'all lucky
issue
I'm here.
is what is the truth to you when you look up your story, Shaw. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I'm telling you that's the problem with pan boo boos. They are
I try
trying
to
to
broad
continue
brush
to
everything.
convince people of something that started with the lie called roots.
Nah, I ain't jacking
I'm
that.
not asking you to embrace
I
it.
ain't
Do
jacking that.
some research, brother. Study for yourself. I'll land my plane on that.
It's
Hey,
true.
shot,
Check this
shot.
out.
You
Check
you
this
know
out.
any
Check this
surnames
out.
down in Carolina
Hey
you got?
yo,
Bro,
hey yo,
if y'all
hey
talking, man, you
yo.
gotta drop some
I'm not
gems,
gonna
man.
lie.
I
I'm
need
gonna
some
start
help.
with myself, and that's what you're supposed to start with first. Like with throughout my family, I know my family been indoctrinated. My family been indoctrinated because they went through the system of the 70s, the 80s. Like we used to party back in the days. Like all my family is more alcoholics, so they was indoctrinated through partying and stuff like that. So sometimes when it comes down to our family don't have that certain type of connection until you actually break this type of stuff down to them. And certain family, when it comes down to mine, I don't know about everybody else's because it's secrets that they actually hide deep down inside of them because the simple fact is like once they actually they put that real indoctrination with that black stuff on us, like, and it was militant when it came down to the 80s. That was dominant. You know what I mean? So that overpowered our ancestry when it came down to the Aboriginal or Indian or anything like that because they never even told them about the fact is about the ancestry that connected back to the Europeans that was dark complected that came over here. All they knew was of white Europeans. And see, a lot of this history got hidden with them. And I talk to my peoples. So they know this, but sometimes our peoples like to play dumb, like we like to play dumb. Sometimes we like to play dumb when it comes down to information that we already know and we'd be like, okay, I can just accept it the way that it is because we distracted. Because as technology move on, we get distracted by different type of celebrities. We get distracted by
All right,
different type of things.
you ready
And
to lay
back in the days, they got distracted by newspapers and stuff, newspaper articles and all that type of stuff like that, and they just went along with it because they figured in their mind like, if this the way that we gotta progress to make ourselves better, this is what we gotta do to actually move on. So that's our mentality. Our mentality, we just think and sometimes like we gotta just move on from the situation. But they know for a fact that's who we really is. They knew for a fact this because I talked to my aunt right now. She's 90 years old. She was like, the Africans went African like she, she she don't even understand. She didn't even understand them when they came over here.
All
Cause
right.
all
Good
people
shit,
Hey,
bro.
had
hey,
Good
land.
shit.
hey,
Nice.
All
hey,
people
nigga, hey,
had
nigga,
land. All
hey, hey,
people.
hey, hey, nigga, land your motherfucking plane, nigga. That nigga was going. Now I'm gonna give him a chance to land this plane.
I don't know
Go
what
ahead,
he.
nigga.
I
Hey,
bet
Hey,
that
look,
I bet that
hey,
90-year-old auntie didn't tell her name was
hey,
Kizzy.
no doubt. Let me
hey, real quick,
hold
bro.
up. Let me let him go and land this plane. Go ahead, Jeremiah.
Bro,
You ready to
he
land?
ain't gonna land this motherfucker.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let him finish.
Let the
Unmute
man who
yourself,
gets
Jeremiah.
the information up explain the information, man.
Unmute yourself, Jeremiah, man, and land your plane if you don't mind, my brother.
Oh Lord.
He said, "Oh Lord."
No, this is
Go ahead,
CJ.
smoke. Go ahead, smoke. Fucking smoke.
Hey, real quick, bro. I'm not in favor. Look, I'm not in favor of teaching niggas who have separate ideologies.
Hey, CJ, you got this next.
I'm not in favor of helping these guys by any means. Now we're gonna declare Pan African is dead, and then we get soft every time these bitch ass niggas show up. What the fuck is we doing, bro? We probably look, it's look, bro. Look, man. It's a go. The light is green. When these niggas come over here talking this Pan African shit, is nothing but contention. I don't give a fuck what these niggas believe about themselves. If they talking about Pan African, nigga, you got to die. That's dead on that, niggas. It's time to bring the hatchet out. Nigga, load them bows and arrows up. What you talking about? I want this nigga to learn. I want him to be.
You said dead on arrival?
Nigga, fuck yeah. I'm talking about fuck these niggas.
I said check niggas' paperwork at the door so you got to know who the spook is, nigga.
That's right.
All right, so which Pan African can actually prove that they African?
Can't none of them prove that. That's why these niggas got to die.
I mean, they don't bring up that spit cup shit either.
But my thing is, y'all really asking this, like, that question to me is dumb. Like, the first couple of Africans that would have came over here, like, they probably dead. Like, by the y'all asking us, that's a dumb question.
All right, so do you subscribe to slave voyages?
Hold on, real quick.
That's really dumb when you think about it.
Hold on, we ain't finna have these. We ain't finna do these separate ass arguments.
Because y'all don't accept DNA. So how you gonna ask somebody in modern time who was the African back then?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm not gonna be nice to you, nigga.
Hold up.
I don't do no neck banging. Watch your mouth.
Kill him with kindness, Smoke.
Take a breath, gentlemen, please.
Kill him with kindness, Smoke.
1,000 miles away, gangster. Watch your mouth.
Nigga, I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. Nigga, you can get here.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
You can get here, nigga.
Let's not do all that.
I hear you.
Let's get Hey, here we go. I'm on the mute button on you niggas. Shy, man. Get on it.
Look, there goes your Africa right there. You see it?
That means it's a landmass. People came from that landmass.
Hold up. Modern day Tunisia.
We'll show you some Africa.
Hold up, Shy. What is that? Shy, what the hell is that?
That's the 1500 map.
Who's basically a map maker, also a pseudo
When Africa in 1554 was the colony that we know of today in the proximity of Tunisia. Go ahead, brother. Roll with that.
All right.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
For one continent, it's nothing mirrored in. Let me go back to what I was showing. I was showing the exact definition from the first dictionary right here in English by Robert Caldwell, 1604. 1604. Right? Let me go ahead and hit them with that right here. So when we look at the word continent, according to the times of the 15th century, 16th century, whichever y'all want to call it, it was also the firm land where no owl or sea is. That's not a landmass. Again, that's not a landmass. It says firm land where no owl or sea is. So continents, right, as we know them today, these continents is laid out as like land masses within countries. But the problem with the word continent, there is nothing that describes the land masses of these countries. There's countries, then we have acres, then we have parcels. We have different names for land masses and land masses itself. But the word continent to express what's all of these countries within this land mass, we never had such a thing. It was just land masses. So when I go back to the map, right, and people that was living in the area right here, which was mostly people from Carthage, if y'all ever heard of the Carthaginian War, do your homework. That's where most of these settlers at that time, they mostly from Europe as well. So they was already everybody in the world was already performing commercial trade.
Did you not use the word settlers, which that means it was a colony, right, brother?
Yes. They colonized, and this is what I'm trying to tell people, like, yo, the Black Europeans are the colonizers itself, but we don't know because today we're all mixed in. So when people really deep down do their work, they gonna realize their ancestors is back in Europe, and we gonna realize this is why the way they talking on here. Like, bro, your mindset, bro, is totally dissolved from the land. It's like you're not from here. You foreign to this landmass. So why even talk about anything, bro? If you know you're not supposed to be here, dog. Like, stop playing with us. We over here trying to pull all of these pieces together to present when we have our national world case. Because you don't think we're gonna take this to world court when they fix that shit in the court? Like, y'all don't think we're gonna take that shit to the court? What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you? You think they just gonna get away with this? Like, for real, be real.
Now, CJ,
Well, real quick. Hold on. I know he triggered you, Alabama, with that court shit, but hold on. Let me get mine off real quick. I don't think we're gonna get this straightened up.
And I don't get it. Yo, I don't get on the internet like that, yo.
Nah, the modern court is not gonna be existent. We're gonna have a new type of court based on tribunal.
Hold up, gentlemen.
We have to go back to that. We have to go back to our form of government, which was under the Iroquois Confederation. We have to go back to that. Now, what's taking place
Confederation
is
one for everybody.
one accord, knowing self. It's important to know self because
The
how the hell
Iroquois Confederation one for everybody.
you don't know who you are. You can't speak, bro. You really
Hey,
can't.
yo,
You
DJ.
just stay out of it, and you got to realize, like, all right, I can support, but I
don't
can't
even
really
know
speak. It's the same for every other species, bro. It's the same, man. We don't speak for white people. We don't
Hey,
speak
yo,
for Mexicans.
check
We
this
say
out.
what we want, but we don't speak for them. Like, yo, we running the show. Stop doing that, bro.
Hey, 1 second. Hey, yo, Jeremiah, unmute your mic, man. Unmute your mic, brother. I know I cut you off before, man, but yeah.
And I see something real quick.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm sorry we cut you off a little bit, man, but you was going
Check this out.
Come on, Kud.
They talk about they talk about this landmass a whole lot, right? They talk about this whole landmass a whole lot.
What?
And I got a homeboy. He actually is from Australia. He is Aboriginal Australian. You know how they bring that up and be like, "Oh, that Aboriginal name come from Australia," and he's dark skinned, and he's actually from Australia, and his people's actually got all the traits of like us, and his people's told me, and I went to Turtle Game because Turtle Game be trying to cut people off and stuff like that when you start speaking the truth to him when you get on this podcast. And I actually tried to put my homeboy onto his podcast that's Aboriginal Australian to that landmass, and his people's just that because they grew up off the land. And they actually the dark skinned races of that land. And he told me, and he said, "Yo, y'all are not from Africa the same way we not from Africa. We never migrated from nowhere because he know his ancestry. His people's always been in Australia, just like all people's always been in America. And that wasn't too hard for me to comprehend. It wasn't too much for me to question. It's an indoctrination that sometimes that we get inside of our brain because
why is it offensive to other people for us to state something that is literally genetically our inheritance? That's a rhetorical question, but you can answer it if you choose. Why are these people offended, particularly these people pushing out of Africa? What's your thoughts on that, young man?
Jeremiah.
I don't know what it is about that continent that they want us to be from them because I think to a certain extent that they know for a fact that they came from there, so they want to be the dominant race, the pale face. They want to be the dominant race, so they want us to actually say that we came from them. So
now you are familiar with the American Colonization Society, right?
Exactly.
Okay. What's the purpose of displacing us from our home?
But
Resources.
For them to try to play the dumb.
Jeremiah.
I mean, it's not
I'm
hard
saying
to
you
come to
agree
the
with it.
company
I'm saying to you, what is the purpose of such an agenda?
for them to try to claim the dominant race.
And anyone who ascribes to that, is that an enemy to you and your family and your future, your children, your
Yes.
children's legacy?
Yes.
So what's so hard to understand about that? Again, a
I don't know
rhetorical
what's so
question.
hard for those people that say that they African to understand that. That's the whole thing that I don't understand.
So is it
I don't
offensive
understand why
for
they
me to
can't comprehend
suggest?
it.
But is it offensive for me to suggest if that is
Yes.
where you are from, please return home?
Yup. That I don't understand why they won't do it. That's how I know it's for money. It's for money and propaganda purposes. These people that is us want to claim to be them. They only doing it for money purposes. Cause it's no up. Cause they know who they is. Like you faking. Like you sitting there going on the internet and stuff like that, trying to actually push this agenda, knowing for a fact that you is money involved into it. Once they actually know that they can make some type of capitalism when it comes down to that purpose of claiming the African stuff, like they jump on it automatically. Like, oh, I'm not gonna go against that. Like these pale faces gonna pay me for it. That's what we gonna do.
And this is where I'm going to keep asking in support of you by asking this question simply, but it seems that there are some very simple-minded people who can't seem to understand the simpleness of the question I'm asking. You are where you are from. You are the people you carry within you, not the DNA you spit in a cup. It's the actual people who are your parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, etc., etc.
Yep. The whole tree. That's
Okay.
the whole ancestry tree.
Another rhetorical
You can't
question.
debunk that. You can't debunk
Why
the
is that
tree.
difficult to be understood?
You can't debunk the tree. Because the tree traced you back throughout all the genealogy, like you just said. So, regardless of what they actually say, when they actually really do their genealogy, they know who they is. It's all for the money, entertainment purposes. That's what DNA is, right? Entertainment purposes.
And the people, the
That's what they
scientists
do
in
it
that
for.
community, they compare it to astrology. Cuddy, let me just make one final suggestion to land my plane on, because you're the artistic individual. Would you put up an Aboriginal and then have a line of mofos, starting with the Native American and all the other immigrants you want to use in the spectrum of pink to brown, and have them all lined up to jump on the Aborigine coming to America? And I yield.
That's why, hey, CJ, man, you can get back on, my brother. I appreciate you.
All right, so the emphasis I'm making is this landmass here. There's only one country. That's a country right there. Hold up, actually, let me go back to my mouse. Where's shit at? All right, there's only one country
Hey,
right here.
CJ,
South
that
Africa.
that map is heavy. That map is heavy.
Man, these niggas is playing, bro.
That is a cartographer.
Can I ask him a question about the
This
map?
is them making. This is not. This is
1554.
What
This is
is it?
not
What
a
does it prove?
legit
What's the
map
point
of
of the
our.
map? What are y'all
Can I
trying to
ask a
suggest?
question about the map?
Hold on. This is not a map that
Just
we
calm
have.
down.
This
Let
is
him
the
get
map of the
first, and then you
colonizers.
can ask a question, not a coincidence. And he's explaining it now, Sha.
This is the map of what the colonizers has made. The colonizer's name is right here. Let me show you. Sebastian Munster. This is the man. He's a cartographer. He makes maps. So they created this map. They create border. They make borders out of land masses. So when they making borders out of land masses, it's all based on resources. It's not based on population. It's based on what's around this part of this land mass. All right, we're gonna cross that border out.
And CJ, who surveyed that to put up the boundaries of a map?
Who surveyed it?
When
You
you're
ask like
talking
in a
about the
different way.
cartographer doesn't do the survey. He is translating information given to him so that it had to be surveyed first, right?
Yeah, usually it comes from like the explorers. Like you know how they have like Lewis and Clark. Lewis and Clark, they wasn't explorers. They was gave in the lane, scouting, letting them know where is what's what. They reconnaissance. It's basically telling you, bro. It's military tactics all day, every day. We need to realize that we in a war, regardless. But indirect or direct, Sun Tzu, Art of War. Y'all need to know that book. But so we're dealing with basically institutions that are universities that have came up with this basic idea of making borders with maps. Now, when they asked, of course, when they came over here, people said that there is no landowners, but that was because we never thought someone could sell land. Like you gotta understand, like people in over here on this side of the hemisphere never thought of somebody buying land. It's really a crazy idea because you gotta understand, like you are of the earth.
Can you
are of the
own
earth.
the
How you gonna buy
sky?
something that you are of?
Can you purchase a creek? Can
Yeah.
you buy a single tree? My good friend. Now we have let people do that for centuries. And what do we have? Pollution, ecological destruction. What do we have from such notions after 3 centuries?
We have an opportunity. We have an opportunity to hit some motherfuckers in their mouth. That's what we got. That's the only thing we got left.
So
the trees, the earth, the clouds, all that shit gone, bro.
So
all that shit gone. All we got left is the opportunity to hit some bitches in their motherfucking mouth. Hey, cut. I'm finna go scoop my uncle from the plantation, bro. I relinquish the flow.
All right. Chief will be in a minute.
All right, this is where I'm landing at. So over here, right? People don't want to consider the Middle East as part of Africa, but clearly there's a small portion of landmass connected. What they call it, Liberian Peninsula or something like that. So over here, it's all connected, man. Same people, but the difference is most of the people today that's in Europe, they wasn't originally there 200 years ago. Most of the people in Africa, they were in Europe. Africa was a deserted land. Like people don't realize that.
So when Chief made a statement of running across a Malayan, a person from Mali, and he informed him that their people were from Portugal, after his gasp, he asked the chief, "How do you know that about my people?" So, CJ, we circle back to the word organization, since a certain person with his disingenuous cacophony of trying to cause chaos and confusion. What type of organization would you suggest the Aboriginal community consider? Since we created all of them, just for a thought there, CJ, what purposeful organization beyond a family unit would you suggest, young brother?
I would suggest, honestly, remixing everything. Remix everything and make it of something that we naturally have. So just how they take everything from us, shit, let's remix everything from what they took from us. So far as like sound, right, and reasoning, speaking the ancient codes of wisdom, things like that. Just higher levels of conversation, high intellectual conversations. Just take all of them things, all them aspects, and pull it in, and we can create the most dynamic structure ever created known to man once again, because we did. It's just people have to read to find out what we did before.
Now, CJ, I want you to peep something, since this fool didn't realize how he spilled the beans on himself. He used the phrase African supremacy. Now, do you see yourself coordinating and cooperating with anyone who considers that they should be on top of you and you continue to be the bottom of the totem pole?
No, hell
That's
no.
an unfair question, I guess, for me to ask you. But do you get the
oxymoron.
drift of why I'm asking?
Yeah, because it don't make sense.
And so if someone comes and gives you an identity, kind of like, how many labels have the Aboriginal been given?
15,
We'll
10.
probably lose fingers, you feel me?
Okay, then where does that position the Aboriginal in each and every time and occasion? And no one seems to answer me. I keep asking the simple question, why the fuck are all these motherfuckers all over this entire planet on your doorstep? but they came from some great civilization, or they have some amazing culture, which doesn't sell anywhere outside of the borders of their map. But whose shit is sold worldwide, billions and billions of dollars that they don't control nor own? Who might that be, CJ? The Aboriginal? In America, not Australia. Crocodile Dundee is about the only thing they sell out there. I mean, I don't say this to be disrespectful or dismissive. I am saying there's too much empirical evidence showing don't nobody want shit other than what they can get out of the nigga in America. And I yield.
I'm gonna yield here. The truth be told, every person that is not an American Aborigine gets a check from the government. Every person. It don't matter who they are. They come from somewhere outside this country, they getting a check. Just so y'all know that. I hope y'all know that. Y'all know that, right? Okay, I'm done.
And see, that's the main problem, because all peoples became so indoctrinated, whereas those that throughout the hood environments, throughout the suburb environments, and every environment, whereas those that when it comes down to our own land, whereas those that we actually want everybody to get into our mix. And we gotta stop that. They not us.
Well, they only get checks because they missed the whole slave era. They didn't.
No, bro, please.
You gotta debunk your slave era.
About immigration. Remember the shit that we've been told over us, in our face, under our nose, and behind our back. It's a motherfucking nation of immigrants. When are y'all gonna put a stop to that shit?
Hold on.
Because this generation, that's on your doorstep.
Hold on. CJ said all these foreigners get checks, right?
Yeah, because they are bought and paid for.
Hold on. When they came over here, you got to remember, again, this is what I mean. Like, I don't know if y'all talk to y'all elders. Like, I'm from Jersey. My grandmother and them remember a time where there were no Puerto Ricans here, where there were no Mexicans here. Like, these people are late. They way after migration from the South. So they're treated as modern day foreigners. So we don't get a check because we've been here. We've been here for a long time since.
Okay, my young brother, maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you this way, and I hope you do.
Hold on.
I hope you do get it when I say it to you this way. All of these motherfuckers need to be paying us rent.
No, they do. Okay? They do need to. They do.
No. Here. I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. We don't need to be having a check given to us. This shit is ours, and all these motherfuckers who are here without our authority need to be cutting us a check, just like MLK said. Every one of them. So all the money that's being put in their pocket, it needs to be diverted, and I'd say 10% to start, but actually half of that shit should be in coffers that we control. But that would be another day in time when our head is removed from our ass.
Hold on, I want to say this. Even if we was the first people on this land, like when we say that, like what deems a person own, like what gives you the right to claim ownership over land? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, land is just land.
Bro, the same way you just said that, what gives anyone for? Well, wait a minute though, because it's just both sides of the argument. It's two sides of the same coin. What gives any of these foreigners authority to be owning anything over here?
I agree, but you can't. Again, it's
now you see what you did with the butt. See, this is the kind of way of letting these people continue to slide in positions that they should not be in because they have no authority to be here.
Well, we have to question. We have to
question. We have to question. We so stupid. Where it's those that we get attached through their females because that's their strategy. Because we get attached by lust. Like a lot of us get attracted by lust when it comes down to their females. They can use their females to actually infiltrate us.
Hold on. the big, like, a question y'all may not want to answer. If y'all saying these Aborigines been here, they had lands, they had governments, they had structure. How did they let these people just come here and take it?
You keep saying let
Because we
as if
nice.
it was not
We nice like how
collusive.
you talking right now.
Y'all
You
let them
talking right now
take
how
it.
our ancestors used to talk. When you being that nice to people, you
And
gotta understand this.
accommodating.
You giving them the advantage
And
because you
allowing them
already
to forget.
disagreeing.
So
You
so how long did
disagreeing
it take our ancestors to realize that these people had bad intentions?
Bro,
because they
we
all
just
had
told you,
like a
even
lot of
at the
our
turn of the
ancestors had
century,
attitudes like
hold on,
you.
Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah.
What you
Even in
mean?
the
They don't
turn of
got
the
no attitudes
century,
like me. I would have died.
up until the 1920s, again, one summer alone in 1919, hundreds of our communities that we were under our own government and were self-developed and were prosperous to the degree of jealousy from these demons amongst us. It has been proven time and again that we were and still are, I would argue, the excellence of all. This is what Chief Holiday keeps trying to tell you, numbskulls. We don't need anyone. They need us. We're not going anywhere because this is my shit. Now you need to explain to me why we're tolerating infestation. That's this immigration shit. And the last round
The
of these
Aborigines
bastards
allowing that.
are given six-figure bags. The Afghani was given 100,000. The fucking Ukrainians 150. Now, what you young people
Don't
need to
forget the
do,
Africans because they just got money too.
yeah, that 50 billion and bullshit. Ghana went and laughed in front of his face and went behind the door and kissed his ass.
They
So,
not
with
they not paying us. They paid us by letting us be free. They not paying
fuck
us.
that. Now, who the hell saying that stupid shit?
Shaw, that's me. Why would they pay
Okay,
the slave? Pay me
Shaw.
for what?
You want to keep that slave narrative? I
I'm
think
just
you're going to have to be ejected from the room.
I'm just
Okay.
saying. You
No,
trying
you
to
saying some
you trying to
toxic
deny it,
shit.
but y'all
No,
keep
I
saying why
don't
we not
need to
getting money.
deny anything that don't have shit to do with me. I'm saying you can choose to
Where
hold
your
that
family
weak
was from
ass
in the
shit.
South again?
You can
Did your
choose
family
to
own
think
land? Where was your
that
family
sick
from, Elder?
mentality, but we cannot allow
Where was your family from in the
infection.
South,
We
Elder?
cannot allow for it to be expanded amongst another generation with any of that foolishness. That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think it's foolishness. I
Well,
think it's
yeah, that's your
I
opinion.
think you're in
But,
denial.
but the tolerance of it is what has caused too many generations of our people to be
Thank you.
lost in
So
Thank
this
if I
you.
hold on, so
Thank
I
you
got a
for
question.
putting these
I
people
got a
on
question.
point, Alabama, because you is telling the truth.
Hold on, I
Because
got a
these people
question. If
done
I
got
say
so
hold on,
much
I got a
money out of
question.
us, like it's ridiculous. Like, and we don't even realize it. And that's the thing that's so sad about us. Like, why do we gotta keep on telling y'all this? Like, y'all know this information. Like, what is y'all doing? Like, who is y'all people that actually keep on refuting that we not from America? Like, we already been here. Like, how can you not understand this? Like, is this like what is wrong with y'all? Is y'all really that slow? Like, what type of game is y'all trying to play? I just want to know what type of game y'all trying to play. I swear I want to know what type of game y'all trying to play because y'all know who y'all is.
And if you're not an agent, then you are poorly paid and you're a serious sucker. Now, I'm not trying to charge you, Shaw, or
Hold on, you
even
can charge me.
Lex
I'm a land.
Vortex with doing something malicious and nefarious. I'm
No,
not
I'm
trying
not.
to
I'm not.
charge you with that. I am saying to you, such mentality in 2023, that's what I mean about the shit that's being checked at the door. You are not wanted, and you will not be. First of all, we will try to allow the fact that it's possible you may be relative. But
They
that
wanna hey
don't mean
Alamo,
you gotta
yo,
put
they wanna push us to the point where it's though that we gonna have to use physical force. See, that's the thing that they wanna push
Why
us
y'all
to.
talking like that though?
They
That's
want to
mad
push us to
ignorant.
that level. I can tell that they want to
That's
push us
mad
to that
ignorant.
level
That's
because
mad ignorant what you
they
said.
they messing with us politically. They messing with us when it comes down to the
I don't think it's
capitalism.
that deep,
They
bro.
messing
I
with
really
us
not.
on
I don't think it's that
every
deep.
single type of
It's
level,
not
and
that
they
deep,
even
bro.
messing with us with our identity.
Jeremiah,
It's
they're
not
being
that deep.
paid by the white power structure to come in here. Then they're siphoning money out of the community, setting up operations. You know damn well them white motherfuckers won't let them come in their gated
Yeah.
communities and set up no damn shops, no
And
nails.
they done messed it with the wrong person when they took my daughter away from me. And see, I'm gonna go at them at full force. I'm gonna go at them with everything that I got because I messed it with one of them European pale faces, and she got my daughter took away from me because of her habits. So I'm going at them at full force to get my daughter back right now. So I'm not playing no games when it comes down to no podcasts, when it comes down to none of this political type of stuff. I'm letting them know through the court system, like I'm not playing no games because we got indigenous rights, and our indigenous rights is to this land. I know what the indigenous rights is.
And we do not need to listen to anyone trying to transport us anywhere. You got Nigerian men locking Aboriginal men up left and right. You got Nigerian women that are inflicting actual death and mortality on Aboriginal women suffering.
And they in the political system. That's what messed us up the worst is because we thought that they was we thought that they was us.
These are facts, and they are stubborn things. I don't need you to agree with them, Shaw.
That's why we voted for Obama because we thought Obama was us, but he fucking African. That's how they got into the system.
It's called aftershock. Right now, talking about the mortality of our women suffering in these public hospitals. And one young woman said they're going to a hospital for a supposed black woman in labor is as dangerous as a so-called black male having 5-0 run up on him. Now, you don't.
And that's why I had my baby mother have the baby in the house.
Anything to a fool.
No hospital.
Go ahead, young blood.
No hospital, cause even though I'm young, I'm 35. I grew up around all old school music. I grew up around all old folks, so I know this game. When it comes down to it, I know the stylistic, the dramatics, the Temptations, everything. So like I grew up around this whole area of this situation. So I know my people's deep and brutally. I know for a fact there's when they don't want to admit to what they want to do, because I have communication with my peoples. I talk to them. I ask them questions. I never was a standoffish type of person when it came down to asking questions with my family. So I know for a fact is that other people is different when it comes down to their family, and I know my family, they partiers. They got indoctrinated too. But me, I'm more of a realist, so I'm gonna find out the information. Even if they don't want to tell me, they're gonna be like, Jeremiah, like, oh my God, like, really, you gonna ask me this question? Yeah, I'm gonna ask you this question, and you gonna give me this information because I need to know it.
Jeremiah, let me share this with you because, again, not to sound like I'm just bragging and banging on supposed out of Africa and pan boo-boos. Here's what I mean by their disingenuousness. Each one of these people could prove themselves sincere right now today if they just laid their hands on one African country, money aside, specific for the benefit of the Aboriginal America.
Exactly. And it would set them free. It would set them free.
Not
That's
one.
the crazy thing. It would set them fucking free, but they want to keep on going against the money. They want money. That's how I know it's involved in money, because they know the truth will set their ass free.
But did you see the campaign in 2019 when that project came out? And did you know what the Ghanaian government did to those misguided, duped, wannabe thinking they were African Americans? When they got over there, for one, they didn't have no land set aside. For two, they didn't give them dual citizenship. And in some cases, did you hear about what happened to Mos Def when he went to South Africa?
Deported.
He's
mad when he got deported.
Allow him back over here.
Exactly. Don't be claiming no false identity.
Okay.
That's your fault.
Now, when we don't look at things rationally and logically without emotion, getting caught up in your feelings, being triggered by idiots. Because again, remember, they're trying to convince us. Who are we trying to convince? Ourselves.
Yeah.
Are we trying to convince Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Japanese, Chinese? Are we trying to convince anyone of anything?
They already know. They know who he is.
Are they all ganging up on the nigga?
They know who he is, though. But we just don't know, like you saying, like we the only ones that just don't know who he is. They all know, because I talked to them. They know. They were like, I know y'all not African. Like come on now. I talk to African. Like they tell you. Like
and at the end of the day, what happens to people when they find out that they've been duped? Are they ready to
don't know that we not
Africans?
They don't know.
Ready to plant foot in ass when they have been misled, deceived by the people they think are their loved ones, literally, especially if they're race mixing, fornicating, and miscegenating, bringing fucked up, mixed up children.
Can I say something?
You can say whatever you please, young brother.
When y'all say that, like when he said, oh, Africans, say they know we not Africans. Again,
they know.
Like, hold on. When y'all say stuff like that, right? Like y'all disregarding the fact that again, migration happens. I have friends who families are from Mississippi. They from Jersey. When you say, "Oh, I'm not this," I could say I'm.
You know what they just did to Mississippi? You know what the government just did to Mississippi with the tornado? They tried to destroy y'all records to bring those Africans over there to make it even more confusing.
Bro,
like they actually just sent a motherfucking tornado over there through their little weather control system, which I don't really want to say on y'all page too much because I forgot y'all ain't on Zoom. But they sent that over there to try to destroy y'all records even more, so we can attach to who we is. See, it's all a repeating cycle. They did this 1,000 times before. See, if you smart enough and you sitting here talking about, oh, this and this and that when it comes down to African type stuff, but you gotta realize, like, the government, these paleface people, they already know us, so they know how we move. So once they actually was able to tap in control of being able to control certain type of frequencies and stuff like that throughout all nature, they knew how to destroy stuff. And once they destroyed certain things in our environment and we couldn't figure them out no more, then we had to adapt to it. And then we had to be like, okay, this is who we is. So the people down Mississippi right now, just like I talked to a girl on Key Norfolk page, and she was in a disaster page. She was in a disaster. And I was trying to let her know.
Hold on, Shaw, what is it that you keep hanging your hat on about migration? Is this supposed to prove Africans are amongst us? There are more Europeans that are really amongst us than the African number that you're trying to hang your hat on. Even slavevoyages.org and Henry Louis Skip Gate have reduced that fraudulent number from 12 million to 92,000. Let's round it up to 100,000. The simple math, unless they fucking like rabbits. I mean, how the hell does 100,000 turn into 50 million? This is the only thing I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. I'm not disputing whether or not you might find an African ancestor, but how does that one person outweigh all the other Aboriginal ancestors that are not from Africa?
Oh, he
And
ain't gonna find no one. He ain't even gonna find one.
you might find you have more Negropeans, not pale skinned
He ain't
Europeans.
gonna find one African.
So that's that's the only thing it's disheartening. Actually, it's somewhat sad that you find
Yeah, it
more
is.
necessary. You are compelled to strap yourself to a notion and a mythology, because that's what it is. It's no different than any other religion or dogma. It's based on faith, and no one can check or challenge you on what you believe. But we're over here
That's sad, yo.
about facts and truth. And that's why we're getting the howling coming from these people, because they know we're waking the fuck up. And the
Even
shit,
Erica Badu said that on the news the other day. The wake is awoken. The wake is awoken.
it is coming to an end, and they know that.
They know. They know. Erica Badu even put that shit on the news. I'm like, damn, she looked like a witch, but she on the news. And she told him like the wake is awoken. She said exactly what you just said. Because the dude at the conversation asked her the question about what you just said. She said, okay, the wake is awoken. Like, y'all can, this is what the wake movement is about. Exactly what you just said. And it's serious. But see, the thing about all peoples is, see, we live through distractions. So when an NBA game come on or a football game come on, when a celebrity pop up on TV or when somebody in the news, it distract us from knowing the real information. I notice this about all peoples because I'm from the hood. You know what I mean? I'm from the hood. So I know this. So that distract us. But we know the truth. That's the thing about it. We know the truth. Even though we let that distract us, we know the truth deep down inside. And see, that's making us weaker.
Now check this out, okay? Here are the thieves and the liars having the nerve to ask the person who's been ripped off, well, prove to me I stole your shit. That's trigonology shit that's going on here, okay? You got the Native American who knows they're an imposter.
Lord, I know all of them.
Like Elizabeth Warren, who they call.
I know them too. They the Lumbies in Baltimore because they got an American Indian sitting there. I'm like, that's debunked. I know all of them. I know all of them.
You are the receiver.
They know.
Ill-gotten gains. You're just as bad as the person who stole it.
And guess what, Alabama? Yo, every last one of them Native Americans that say that they Native American got kids by black dudes because they know for a fact is that they not the rural people that they say that they is.
Because
they actually try to get us to actually mess with them to create that mulatto child so they can actually get that
some genetic proof. But that blood quantum shit, you notice they run from that like a scalded dog.
I know this all day long because I didn't been around them. I know this. I even got people in my family that say that they eat that, and I'm like, no, y'all not.
We spending time and discussing with these people that is time lost that we cannot retrieve. That is energy expended that we cannot get back. And so that is the reason they keep coming into our community. And the only reason I'm saying this to you because you sound like you're a father and you hope to have grandchildren. So you cannot let this shit be infiltrating your babies. Do you understand what I'm saying, Jim?
No, it stops
Yeah,
with
I know because I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. My father died 2021. My aunt died right after him and stuff like that. And then I was like, why would my father actually tell me this information when he died? I mean, we didn't really have communication because my grandfather he told me my grandfather was Ananawea, and that's when I figured out the information. Then I had to do the genealogy and stuff like that to figure it out.
You
That's
do
why I
know
was telling
that
30 gang and
Cherokee
stuff
was
like
made
that.
up by these foreigners. So Anayanwea, which means first people,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's in the name, right? So you think it was
Right.
what's the name? Then why the fuck you keep changing our name, bastards?
Hey, for real, some of these terms we say, like that be in the other languages that they say is a heritage or ancestral. Like some of these terms, bro, are actually Asiatic words. Like this is straight from the Mongolians and Siberians. Like we gotta realize who we dealing with and who's trying to tell us of our culture, and it's not really of our culture.
Now
Because
that's true.
when we have pictographs and hieroglyphs of us having sound, vibration, and frequency, and you can definitely know the difference of the sound waves, the frequency wave, which look like a Wi-Fi wave, and the vibration. So, and it looked like a little circle with a little ball in the middle. It's the vibration. So if you know we was always using symbols, right? And we had different ways of translating things, but you gotta understand these foreigners didn't understand what we were saying. You feel me? They did not know
But
what
the
we were
whole
talking
thing about it
just as
is,
much as we didn't know what they were saying.
I don't, like, see, that's the thing. When you label yourself as that, is a different title. But see, like when you just said the Asiatic, because you know, Minister Farrakhan talk about the Asiatic black man because in South Asia they migrated onto America because all those was the dark complected races.
That's why I
And I
was
don't even like
specific when
keep
I
on
said
saying black because they was
Siberians
all
and
dark
Mongoloid.
complected. Everybody was
I was
dark
very
complected
specific.
around the world.
I was
But
specific. I said Siberian Mongoloid.
hold up, because I understand what you about to express real quick.
I'm
But
not
see,
expressing
everybody
anything.
was all dark complected around the world because I'm trying not to use black. Everybody was dark complected around the world. But see, the thing about it is everybody wanna say that America wasn't dark complected, but Asia was dark complected. Australia was dark complected. Africa wasn't even called Africa, so I can't even say that. I don't even know what that was probably called. America probably wasn't called America because we probably didn't even call it that. So at the same time, it's like, how can they even say anything about us? They can't say nothing.
We have been allowed to say because we have put ourselves under their jurisdiction through public schools, through white Christianity. And as long as we got white Zach and some personification of that, which is considered to be authority, then you project on white individuals something they do not have, authority. And you remove it from yourself when you're the only authority. You see, I mean, if you keep this shit simple, this is not rocket science. The problem is
It's
listen to
easy.
people who come into our community to talk confusion and chaos. At the end of the day, that's what you should be asking yourself. This motherfucker, I don't give a fuck who they are, because kinfolk ain't kinfolk, are not actually working to either do one of two things: help you find out who your true self is, which they can't do unless they're going to help you unearth your family tree. Or
can't do
you
that.
bring some 30 pieces of silver, nigga, because there's some tributes that ain't being paid. You feel me, brother? So you render unto Caesar what is Caesar. This is my shit, and you need to be paying me. Not even
we the only ones. We the only ones that can actually do that because when they see what they don't even realize is what they messed up with when they created the birth certificate and social security card. They actually gave us the option to be able to trace all peoples back to this land because a lot of people that's in South America and all these different type of continents, they don't really got birth certificates and social security cards and stuff like that. So we the only ones that can actually really do the family tree and trace ourselves back to this land.
That's true what you're saying, but you also, I hope, understand that it's being done in reverse because the US dollar is the coin of the realm. I don't care what country it is, and I don't care what their currency is in their country. The conducting of business every second, as we've been speaking, tonight has to be converted in the US dollar, then traded between countries, even if they're next door to each other, and then convert the dollar back into their national currency. And guess who gets a cut of that transaction?
You already know.
Have you heard of Belgium?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck does Brussels have to do with anybody conducting business anywhere over the planet? What the fuck do they even produce other than Brussels sprouts and maybe Belgian chocolate? So why the fuck is they getting a cut of their? Did you know that?
Yeah,
As we're speaking now,
that's buddy.
every financial transaction that happens between each and every government on the face of this earth, it must be conducted in the U.S. dollar. Did you know that, young brothers?
Yes.
This ain't real either.
Well, you're right. It's not based on shit, but us. That's the irony of the shit. Who is the full faith and credit of the government? The Aboriginals.
We is the controller of everything.
Fuck up. We can shut all of this shit down, literally.
And we just don't even know it. That's the sad part about it, man. I be listening to everything you be saying, and the sad thing is that we just don't even know it. And like, I don't know how to put all people's on to point of that, because like it's just so much that they did to our minds, man.
Brother, you can't give filet mignon to babies who need Similac, and these are some infantile motherfuckers in their mind. I will keep saying, though I know you ignore, not you personally, Jeremy, but identity crisis is a thing.
There's a problem.
It's both sides, but like I was saying, you heard of them? Have you heard of them Indian schools? I know you heard about that.
Are you talking about the Indian boarding schools that people trying to convince you these Native American bastards came out of?
Yeah.
Well, do you know you ever heard the story of the Little Red Brick School?
Yeah.
That was our ancestors.
Yes.
That was Christianity being indoctrinated into our ancestors.
Yep, that was the religion.
Indoctrination was taking place on both sides. See, the point of art of war, bro, is to play both sides of the field. How you gonna conquer the war if you can't play both sides? You have to send a double agent in so you can know what kind of information your enemy is doing. Like, you need the information. Information is key. So they had to
see, that's what you don't realize. That's what you don't realize. The information was to use an identity, like he was saying, like an identity crisis. That's why they actually used the darker skinned Europeans to come over here to indoctrinate us. It wasn't the pale face that indoctrinated us. It was the darker skinned Europeans that indoctrinated us. It was them. They had to use a darker skinned people that actually looked at just like us, that actually convinced us to actually indulge into their corporation. They couldn't do it themselves because we knew the difference between who they was and who we was. They just talked different. But we knew, like, we was like, they kind of looked like us, so maybe they actually can tell us something that we don't know. And that's how we think now. You got to put now to a level on that past tense. You can't think for how they used to think back in the days. Just think about it now. How you can actually send, like, the Afro beats, Jamaicans. You can send them over here and they can indoctrinate us the same type of way, because the simple fact is they look like us, but they not us. You can use those same type of people. That's what the pale face did. They just played the background. They was like, okay, y'all gonna go over here and do this? Like, I'm not going in war with all these people that look like y'all. They just they fall back. You know where that saying come from? Fall back. They played the background. And then when we killed each other out, they just took over. That's how you play your position. That's the art of war. The art of war is to fall back and let everybody else get into arguments and let them kill each other off. And if you in a better position, then you become the higher power. You become the king. You replace them. They did that over Europe. All them dark-skinned Europeans, they did that to them. They did that to Rome. All the dark-skinned people that was over there. And you know what the pale-face did? They said, all right, after all them died, we going to become the kings and queens. We going to put our money, we going to put our face on everything. That's how they did it. Because our people sometimes don't sit back and think. We don't sit back and think sometimes. We don't sit back and be like, strategize. Because we argue amongst each other. We don't listen. We just be like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know this? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Instead of strategizing, be like, all right, I can take this certain information that I heard from him, and I'm gonna use this to my best advantage.
You don't know yourself. You gotta know thyself before you can do anything, bro. That's my point of why I was saying what I was saying before you rudely cut me off, bro. That's why I was saying they had to set up these schools to act like, to make people present themselves as us for a later day and time, while we slowly forget who we are. But as you described the art of war, that's exactly correct. Absolutely. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's the art of war. Like, that's how you play your ground. Like, I'm from the hood, yo. And see, I ain't even had to read that out of a book, though. See, that's the thing about when you actually really be putting action in. And see, I'm more of an action person than a book type person. Like, I don't gotta read all that type of stuff to even notice and acknowledgement. Like when people see me, yeah, I got my hair straight and stuff like that. But I'm like, all people be like, oh, we got a perm in this hair and stuff like that. But I'm like, do you not know our ancestors used to use bear grease back in the days and they used to straighten out their hair? This is how I look. This is me. So that don't take away my character, because at the same time is, if you fuck with me a certain type of way, it's gonna be a problem. Like, I don't play games. Like, I've been shot before and stuff like that. I'm from the hood. So you can say that if you want to out of your mouth, but you don't know what type of character that I got. You know what I mean? Because I ain't no gay dude or no whatever you want to call it type flagrant type person. So, like, all people's been indoctrinated to a higher level. And I know this because I always played the outside role. And even with my family, like, I had to play the outside role because I was like, I gotta understand my peoples. Like, my peoples was like, I used to be the outcast. So, me being an outcast, I put myself outside on the streets. I was homeless. Like, I was like, I'm not living with my peoples because they got too many rules. I ain't like following rules. So my father told me, like, well, if you don't like following rules, you need to get your own place. So I said, okay. So I'm going to leave my people's house and I'm going to go outside on the streets and I'm going to figure this thing out. And then after that, once I figure out how to survive when I'm outside on the streets, I'm going to get my own place. And I did it. And I did it multiple times outside on the streets. So I know the streets, and when it comes down to the educational system, which is indoctrinated, I never really paid attention too much to that shit. But I know more about the streets. I know the rules of the streets, hustling and all that type of stuff like that. But I ain't really I got homeboys that been locked up. I mean, you know, I'm from the city. I'm from Baltimore, so you already know I've been through. You know what I mean? So I know how to move. Once I figured out how to move, I can shake the motherfuckers off. Like boom. I can dodge these motherfuckers like the Matrix. Cause I know your character when you talking to me. Cause I'm a realist type person. Like I can figure you out real quick. Like all that metaphysical, all that different type of stuff like that. Like once I actually dedicate myself into something, and I used to do music, just like I said, I was in Baltimore East Side, I got with Jazz and Drew Hill, no bragging, none of that different type of stuff. And I was in a group when I was younger. We was off of the record company. I turned that shit down because it was on some fuck shit. All that stuff they talking about selling your soul and all that. I knew that shit when I was younger, when I was doing music and stuff like that. I'd be like, damn, that shit real, but I already knew it. Cause that's what this industry about. This is a corporation. And all peoples need to understand this. This is the United States of America. This is a corporation. So if you're not willing to bow down and sell your soul for it, when it comes down to them offering you money, you got a fucking problem. Unless you're gonna go outside of the box and think about who really is. All people said governments. We ain't had to settle for the corporation. All peoples was tribes. All peoples did this. We ain't had no corporation. So we got to actually figure out how to get back into really doing it bigger than them. And it's not that hard because we spend more money than... It's crazy how we spend money.
I don't think we really spend money like that. I think we spend money on
You out of your mind. I know people that spend money on packs of cigarettes and beer and grass and going to buy food. Like, no, we spend the most. Those immigrants, they don't spend money like that. They don't spend money like we spend money. We control this shit. This is a monopoly board to us, but we just don't know it. We just don't know the right investments. We just don't know the right people.
Money if we're the people that mostly saves. We're the top rated at saving. So how are we spending?
No, we not the top rating at saving. We the top rating at spending.
It can't.
We spend the most.
It can't coincide. Like they can't be the same thing, bro.
What you mean?
I honestly feel we save the most and we spend the least because we buy the things that we need.
No, we save when we get in desperate times. I can see that. Like once we get in a certain type of position, where it's those that we look at our bank account and be like, damn, we fucked up this much amount of money. Then we get to a point like, yo, I ain't gonna go to the store and buy that much no more. That's when we look at it that type of way. But when it comes down to spending, we spend the most. That's why we buy Gucci, Louis, we buy Jordans. All that shit is high price. White people don't buy that shit.
But their clothes is pretty expensive when you go to.
No, their clothes ain't that. No, they shop at Walmart. They save. You talking about they spend? No, they save. They ain't gonna be like you gotta actually have like a rich white dude to actually be thinking about spending like that. Like they not spending that type of money unless they got money in the bank. And then even to that extent, they probably know somebody where it's those that be like, yo, just throw me the discount. They not gonna be spending money like that when they got that much money because they cheap. Pale face people cheap because I told you in the beginning of my conversation, I messed it like my two baby mothers is two pale faces. Like my kids is have fucking them in who I am. So I know that throughout their family tree. That's how I came to the realization that they was really the slaves of this country. They was the real Slavs, like everybody be saying, and the definition of slave was them. They's the slaves because they terrible. They don't think like they. I know them because I fucked with them.
From what I know,
And to know your enemy, you gotta fuck with your enemy to know your enemy.
Their daily expenses is way higher than ours, for real, bro. Like you gotta think they
What you
own
mean? No, you doubting yourself if you think that.
Do they not own businesses and things?
Yeah, they do, but I'm saying that's all out of this family heritage and stuff that they took from us. That's not through just
I'm not
them.
including the family inheritance. I'm just day to day.
But that was out of money that they took from us. They not smart that much. It's because see what you don't realize is you got so much doubt in yourself that when you approach these people, you're supposed to approach these people like if you.
Bruh, you don't know me. I'm looking at them from a general perspective. You could generally.
No, they not big. They dumb. They retarded. I work around them. They dumb. They don't even be realizing what's going on. I be like, damn, I can actually own this motherfucking company if I thought about it. Cause they be so much like they know that they got it. Because they be like, damn, these motherfucking niggas is so retarded that they smarter than me, but they don't realize it. That's how their thought process is.
Is it not true that for the majority, they've been taught about the private sector of business, right or wrong?
Yeah, through an educational system. They was taught through it. They was taught through it. Yeah, but see, they was taught by business through educational system. So yeah, I give them that. They was taught through it, but see, they rebel. See, I was raised around a lot of I know a lot of white dudes that actually try to act like us, and I know people that was on a certain type of levels and stuff like that. They rebel against that because it's forced on them. Just like I said in the first conversation, like anything that's forced on you, you're gonna rebel. So regardless if their people force that shit down their throat and be like, okay, you gonna have to be the next person that step up and be the property owner of this land and stuff like that, they're gonna be like, okay, but I'm still young, so they gonna rebel against it because they human. They gonna put some type of interest into it, but see, the thing about us is when we look at them, we think that they smarter than us automatically because we never think. That's why you're supposed to think before you say something. When you having a conversation, you're supposed to think before you talk. When you talk to them, like you don't gotta talk to them like no proper type of way. They like it more when you actually talk in your regular way, because you hear my voice right now. I'm talking in a regular voice. I can switch it over to a whole nother level. I'm talking like them, but I don't want to be them. But
them
there's levels to it.
We gotta realize like who is them. Like what you mean by speaking English, using proper sentences and pronunciation.
Yeah,
like,
that's what. Yeah, that's what they can actually comprehend more. But they actually see. That's what they see.
My mother taught me how to use.
The thing about it is, they like that. They like that. They like that. They like that.
They like that. Every word with phonics. Phonics originated with us. We originated phonics. There is no such thing as a Greek. Okay. Once we realize there is no such thing as a Greek, then we see that the Creeks are the so-called Greeks that did originate most of the sciences that we call basic math.
See, but that's it. That's dumbed down. That's dumbed down.
Saying what our ancestors created.
I'm gonna tell you why it's dumbed down. I'm gonna tell you why it's dumbed down. You right. You right. But I'm gonna tell you why it's dumbed down. Because we the originators of everything. So it's not something that you can even say. So every conversation that you can have with me, we the originators of. So you can say Greek. You can
So
say
you're saying when
Russian.
they
You
grabbed
can
hold
say
of it, they
African.
dumbed
You
it
can
down?
say
My question, I'm just
American. You
trying to
can
get it.
say all this
Well,
different type of stuff.
well, young
We did
brothers,
it all.
let me share one thing because both of you are correct. Because I'm gonna have to get off of this anyway. You're both correct. You're saying things from two sides of the same coin. At the end of the day, the problem for us is spending any inordinate amount of time focusing on others. Period. This is not hate. This is not, directing some negative energy. This is a self-preservation statement I'm making. Now, I've said this before in other different groups, particularly with Ad Power, as a boomer, I can't speak for the entire generation, but I can say, just representing myself, we fucked up. We fucked up in a number of ways.
Yeah.
One is just a simple word, integration. And that's now 60 years deep. And what do we have to show for it? I would argue less than nothing. Now, when Lex was going on and on about organization and how we need to think globally and act locally, he failed to talk that second part. He likes to stress on the thinking global, but the phrase says to act local. That's the reason on why global enterprises operate. They don't spawn up and become global entities. All these multinational corporations, why are they all based here on our land? Name one. Google, Amazon, Coca-Cola, Microsoft. All of these multinational global corporate enterprises, they don't come from Europe. They don't come from China, Asia. They don't come from the motherland, as they want to talk, the other land. But even the people who have lifted up Africa, I forgot the particular prophet that they want to go around in their community and hold up, but he said that Africa was the mother, America was the grandmother. And I would argue the great grandmother.
That's right.
Okay. So when we stop getting it twisted, again, I'm not telling you young men what to do because you're going to ignore me anyway, more than likely. Most younger
I ain't adore
generations,
you. I'm
most
listening
younger
exactly what you said.
generations think nothing existed before their life. That's their history. And the arrogance of them is thinking they're immune or they're invulnerable or they can do it. And by the way, you can. Any good parent, any good grandparent would offer that support, would encourage you in it, but would also admonish you. That's in sharing the errors. Doesn't mean you're going to make the mistakes I made. It means if a mistake similar to what I've made comes across your path, if you listened and pay attention, you may not fall into that particular trap. You'll fuck up in your own way. You feel what I'm saying, young brothers?
Yep.
So what I'm saying to you is the quicker you get these tethered, time-wasting tethers and leech motherfuckers off, and I'm not talking about your baby mamas, Jeremiah. I'm saying that people who have no good to do for you, you must become the center of the universe. Like they used to say, the earth for 500 years until Copernicus and Galileo and the Catholic Church declared them heretics, right? What did they do 500 years later? Long gone and dead. They apologize. What good does that do?
Yeah, the doctrine of discovery is denounced, right?
Well, didn't Pope Francis just recently allegedly disavow it?
No, it's official. Yep. It's official.
Okay, so whether it's official or not, it's not the issue. We should make it official by saying, fuck you. All right? But I hope y'all, I'm trying to be simple, if not niggerish, for not you two, but for those who are listening currently or may listen to the broadcast. The quicker you wake the fuck up, take your head either out of your ass or out of the sand, like an ostrich. Because if you're sticking your head in the sand, that means your ass is in the air for anyone to kick. Right? So let us stop doing that and focus on self, because as I'll say in parting, abos and arrows, elbows and assholes. The greatest of all time, Chief, keep them running. And I yield.
That's right.
doesn't mean that Canada then turns around and returns all of the land that's been stolen. I said just a minute ago that the Catholic Church can't force the government to do so. The Catholic Church can take action and return the fact that they are on stolen land, return those lands which they've been given ownership to by the federal government to run things like residential schools and give those back to First Nations. On top of that, the government can recognize Indigenous nations as equals, as partners in Confederation, and then for the most part, realize that the Constitution is built on a racist premise that Indigenous peoples under Section 91 are to be controlled by the federal government. That's a direct cause from the doctrine of discovery. So yes, of course, you can say, oh, the doctrine of discovery is useless, but then you have to change the laws. You have to return the stolen land. And yes, the issue of compensation, restitution, revitalization, all has to come to the table.
Carrie, New York announcement today rejecting the doctrine of discovery. Sav Jonesa has that story.
After numerous calls to rescind a 15th century doctrine, the Vatican stopped short of that today. Instead, they repudiated the doctrine's concepts as never been considered expressions of the Catholic faith. The doctrine of discovery is widely known as a tool of colonization, used to justify Christian conquest of indigenous peoples and take their lands. Written in 1493, the doctrine asserts that European people and culture are superior to all others. Indigenous peoples in Canada have been calling for the modern Vatican to rescind it, cries that grew louder during the Pope's visit in July 2022. Rose LeMay, CEO of Indigenous Reconciliation Group, says that visit played into today's announcement.
I do actually think that the Pope has been choosing to do his own learning journey. He spent quite a while on the lands of what we now call Canada, hearing from survivors of residential schools, which were completely enabled by the doctrine of discovery. And I think it took him some days and weeks to come to that point of admitting it was a genocide. This is a difficult learning journey. When one has been told through the traditions of centuries that, quote, we're doing the right thing, it takes a while to come around to the fact that, no, actually, this was not a good thing. There was nothing good about it.
Indigenous Services Minister Mark Miller had this to say.
Is important. I think over time the Catholic Church has turned its mind really to doing right by Indigenous peoples. They are making strides, and like Canada, probably making some mistakes as well. But I think it is important to recognize the work that got put into making this happen, and it doesn't come overnight. It doesn't come without the advocacy of Indigenous groups or work within the Vatican. So very historically significant, and I believe it is truly an important step in recognizing the harm that's been done by acknowledging the impact of these papal bulls.
Sav Jonesa, APTN National News, Winnipeg.
Joining us now to talk over the announcement is our Truth in Politics panel.
Yeah, CJ, hold on real fast.
Of Eagle Feather News and Negon Sinclair.
So, yeah, fuck these guys. I want to talk about this ourselves, right? So, this is what I don't understand, right? When they talk about giving land back to people and certain, even when we talk about certain laws and things, and we talked about this earlier, how these mind states are put into reality. You know what I mean? And people say, well, how did they take this? How did they take that? Okay, well, sometimes some of the stuff is just super easy. Not, you know what I mean? Like,
that's what I was trying to explain earlier.
Like, bro, like, what are y'all saying? Like, they put it down on a piece of paper. They said they just told us. Like they said, yo, we got a Louisiana Purchase. Oh, this happened because it was Indians there. We didn't have nothing going on. And, man, just over and over and over and over. It really is at this point. But the crazy part about it is it's still working. You know what I mean? And then the first dude that we first played this, it was like, bro, you're his cousin. Yeah, you're a pale skin, bro. You're not the first nothing. And they just hate to say the word Aborigines. I hate it. We are the first Americans, man. We're not gonna play with y'all in Canada. We're not gonna play with y'all nowhere when it comes to this land here. So don't do it. Do not do it. However, we, like I said, everybody have a right to self-identify, do what you gotta do. But also, that dude right there could earlier, it definitely tell you the Polish people that he's attached to. Stop it. Like I'm talking about like grandmas and shit. Great grandmas. Like dude, he sit the fuck down, and that's just maybe even his mom and daddy. Like you know what I mean?
Right.
So don't do this, fam. I mean, y'all dudes be this is the shit I be talking about. And they'll understand how this works. Well, like I said, we're not banging on nobody, whatever y'all got going on. But once again, something gonna start going back. It's gonna go back to the original people of this land.
Hey, man, I see it coming every day, bro. I don't know how to tell people this, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell people. Like, if you ain't got my 2020, I can't just give it to you. I got the eagle eye. I can't help you, bro.
Tell them.
I don't know what to tell them.
I mean, you know, they don't have the same discernment. That's fine. You know what I mean? But, you know, I don't know. You know, I just think, you know, you hear the truth, you should know it. You follow me?
Facts, man.
This ain't one of them things. You should know the truth, bro. And shout out to everybody that know the truth and rock with us, man. You know what I mean? It's just
I never been so free, bro. Man, it
rock
feels
with y'all
good.
here. Real shit.
The truth will set you free, man. I'm telling y'all, like, y'all should definitely look it up. Because I never felt at a peace of mind. I mean, I'm angry, but I feel at peace to know who I am, bro. Like, oh, okay, I know I'm from here. My mother, my grandmother, my great greats. Then may have my dad's side and my mother's side have married once before a long time ago, and they just so happen to come back together. So it's kind of a little weird. But point being, same landmass for a long time. Long time. So if I could trace it back, everybody could trace it back. Then you also have, like, we talk about anatomy on here. People just they totally dismiss us for talking about anatomy. You know that, Chief? They totally dismiss us for talking about the anatomy, our bodies. And it's highly important. Your health is your wealth. You know what I mean? So these people just totally dismiss that, man. Your anatomy is important. We're not talking about DNA. We're talking about your anatomy, like what is the purpose of your brain having 3 brains and shit like that? Like, why you have a whole system set up within your lymphatic system, which is your lower intestines. Like, understand what a genetic memory is. Like, I'm just saying, like, you have these things. Everybody has art collection, right? Not so far as everybody, but the mass majority SR complexion has mitochondria because you can't have the pigmentation without it. So it's just people have to realize who they are. And yeah, we won one way or another, but we just want to stick with local. Let's start at home first, then we can talk about spreading. Like, it's just retarded to start. Like, it's like saying you're gonna own a company in another state, but you're gonna not own a company within your state. Like, that don't make no sense. Stay at home.
What makes it even worse though, they're not even practicing it. They're not even got plans. Niggas ain't got nothing scribbled out in a notebook nowhere. Like, hey man, we're gonna do this in Africa. Nothing, bro. They here. You got Africans right here in the United States of America. You don't have to even start. Go there first. Yeah. If you're scared to go to Africa, then you can work with them here and let them take your money. Go to Africa. That's what you can do, huh? What y'all talking about, man? Y'all got rabbit ass vibes, bro.
Man,
Y'all
these niggas as well, dog. It's just like really trying to make sense of their mindset. It really don't. I can't grasp it. It don't make sense. Then
niggas have a losing mentality, bro.
I just have to go back to cognitive dissonance. Like, you really not recognizing what you're saying, are you? Like, are you not hearing what you're saying?
Nope. Nope. I don't think they do.
I don't think they think before they speak. And I just have to question, because, like, if you was to think before you speak, you'd be like, why would I even say such thing if my whole family is right here? Your whole family, your auntie, your uncle, your cousins, your sister, maybe brother, if you got that. I'm just saying, your whole family, your mom and dad, this is where they here, nigga. What's wrong with you? It's so sad.
I mean,
but
it's actually sad. It's sad, bro. It's
I
sad.
think they Black Europeans, bro. They have to be. And
but let me address that though. You know, I heard you say that earlier, right? I think that a lot of times, right? I'm glad you said it again. That we think that our surnames are European names. First, I'll start there. So let's dispel that argument. They came here speaking expressing sie Deutsch. Period. All of them. There's no French, there's no Spanish, there's no French, no Portuguese, there's no English, right? They didn't know. I'm talking about like 1800s, late 1800s, 1900s, because they created the phonetic alphabets in 1888.
Right.
So you thought, I know it hurt, bro. Like people be like, yo, I don't understand the conversation a lot of times when the Library of Congress and all the things that was written from National Archives and stuff was burnt down over 5 times. And they call them facsimiles, fabrications. They fabricated whitewashed history.
You ever heard of staging memories? I know you have heard that.
You said what'd you call it?
Staging memories.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they did that too.
They still doing it. Smoke back in the day.
Doing it. Niggas is calling it Mandela effects. Nigga, get out of here, nigga. They just pulled that. They just changed the label.
It's like a Jedi mind trick. Maybe I did do that. No, you didn't. Smoke. Shoppers.
Yo, we roasting, dog. It's ugly.
Hey, no, the day this morning was a roast. Shit. Hey, bro, I wasn't even ready for that roast this morning, bro. I really wasn't. That's crazy. AP is, oh, man.
Hey, I'm finna go radio silent for a minute, but I'll let you know when I come back.
But like I was saying, about them black Europeans,
well, that's the first
there's no
thing,
such thing as a quote unquote black Europeans. But the question is, what was the great exodus out of Europe? What we call Europe. What is that? Who were those people?
I mean, some of them came here, but a lot of them, remember, we had a civil war that pushed not only the ones that were still loyal to them, right, up out of here. But y'all gotta stop. We have to stop looking at it as if we were under them. We the big dog. You can fit Europe inside a couple states. Their countries is not bigger than ours and not stronger than ours. We gave them everything, and we ain't even just talking in the AD time period. That's all they try to focus on is the certain time periods that they can manipulate. You know what I mean? And then write shit back in history, like Fantasy Island. Like niggas be like, you really believe that? Like I'm like, you actually believe that? It's called Greek mythology. So then the Romans is real. That's mythology. All that shit's mythology.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's written down right here. That's interesting. So that's all it took for them to.
Hey, that's why I was showing at University of Michigan. That shit come from Michigan, bro.
I bet them. Yo, I don't know, y'all. It's weird.
Yo, Heliopolis, whatever they call it. That's Michigan, Nick. That's Detroit. They wrote it down. We didn't write that
Shout
shit.
to the dude.
Oh man, it's some staging memories. Making shit up.
Yeah, I think it's crazy.
It's horrible. It's like once you think you get the truth, it's like nope, gotcha, nigga. It's all a lie, for real. It's all. This is why it's important for us to really know who we are. Just the basic is you're from America, and I feel like once a person starts there, I don't mean like just say you're from America. Like you see that you have culture similarities, and there's things that you like that you see everybody else like. You can be like, what makes us so unique? Once you ask that question, you go on a long rabbit hole tour of finding things that makes us so special. And that's what I did as well, was going to basically La La Land in our own history by reading different inventions and different civilizations we had that correlated with the architecture that we have today. And people don't want to do that kind of work of comparison study to realize like there's a lot of the same things that they written about that taking place in other countries, but we have record of it as an artifact or architecture structure that we can point to.
Wait. What'd you call it? Artifacts? That's evidence, right?
Yeah.
That's primary source. Okay. So shit written down, secondhand, third hand, fourth hand, 17th editions of is what they are reading, you guys, and believing in narratives that's pushing a Galton, Darwin, eugenic, death agenda. I don't care. Listen, y'all, this is that serious, man. And so we can fight this at every angle. Yeah. But you're confused because it's by design. But like you say, you just tap in. Don't listen to what they're saying, like what I'm saying, what you're saying. Like, do your own research. But you talked about genetic memory. You want to touch on that a little bit? I love talking about genetic memory. I love it.
All right. So when it comes to epigenetics, EPIGENTICS, epigenetics, that's basically I don't want to say DNA, but I will say genes that's passed from your mother line. See, the X chromosome, the X gene is the organic gene of this planet. Who carries the X gene? The woman. So if the woman carries the X gene, whatever your mama knows, you're gonna know by the time you're birthed. So whatever she knows, the moment you are birthed, you're gonna know. So, but if she don't know, right? If she didn't do the work, you're not gonna know either. So this is part of memory glands. This is epigenetics. So the way you feed your memory glands is by studying, by reading, by researching. That's the only way. Then you pass that on to your child. But this is by way of the mother holding the being the true originator of the mitochondrial gene, which is the Aboriginal American woman. But they don't want to talk about that part either.
So the mother is truly the first teacher.
Yeah.
Because you're actually teaching not only in the womb, but just in the blood. Right. So also you have to also get a lot of that genetic material as well as information from the father as well. And you know, that's how I think we start getting into, I don't know, right? That's the greatness of some things, right? But the point is, right, for me, and sure you, is that we have genetic memory, regardless if you could tap into it or not. Am I correct?
Yes.
No matter what. So it's people like we are ancient.
I'm sorry to interrupt. The problem is it's only the American Negro, American Aborigine who has. This is why we're so special, particularly because while they tried so hard to keep us all divided, we always been on one accord. We have the same type of aura, the same kind of feed that will make us. It's a special thing about us. I almost forgot it. It's gonna click on my mind. I'm not gonna let it go. But it's very, very unique about us, where we can just click and we're all on one accord and we move as one unit. One mind, one soul. We used to be on that shit.
What frequency did they tap into that makes us just be the opposite of that right now? What is it?
It's
not all of us.
I found out it has a lot to do with the removal of the way of life, which is the sound, the vibration, the frequency. They removed all of that from our everyday. We live in an industrial society. We live in concrete jungles. There has no sound, vibration, frequency. You walk outside, guess what you hear? Nothing. It's just a simple fact. If you don't hear nothing when you walk outside, guess what? You ain't gonna feel nothing. It's just the simple facts of the way they set up our societies and our environment.
You gonna hear them damn street lights and the damn power generator.
Them too. So the adolescent lights is really effective to our vision, which affects our brain, which kind of puts us into a lower density state of mind, meaning we're gonna feel negative. We're gonna feel sad, gluttony, greed, ready to kill somebody. It's the adolescent lights as well doing it. So it's a lot of things they set up for us just to keep us down at this lower density. And you gotta imagine how much they set up just to keep us in this position. We must be so special.
So for me though, you know, okay, we look at it like this, right? We all play sports, I think, on the panel, right? Correct, everybody? Play sports, CJ?
I used to.
I mean, as a kid, whatever.
Play baseball, football. Yeah.
Right. But we know that we have rival high schools, colleges, right? Or just opposing teams. So, you know, you have to study for the opposing team, you know, their playbook, what they doing, what they tendency was the week before, blah, 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 right? And you know that you're creating plays, right, against them, right? You should be. Sorry, if you're not creating plays to not only score touchdowns and beat them, right? In this analogy, as well as your defense is like, okay, we're gonna stop them from scoring because we know they like to run to the left. We know they pass through the middle, and you know what I mean. And then they got a strong right side, outside, long play, blah blah blah. Right? You got it. Boom. So we know how they coming. So this is what we about to do. Boom. Feel me? We know they do this on second down. We know they do this. We're gonna formulate a plan to stop you, right? And then the flip side of that, we're going to do things to apply pressure. Right? Now, if you're smart, you know that they're doing the same exact thing. Am I correct?
Man, keep going, brother.
They're doing the same exact thing, man. And we shouldn't be mad that they are literally running plays. Now, I don't like the aspect that people still think that they're under white people. Now, I want to say this terminology because I don't use the term white, but you think you're under these people because you work for them. The same way anybody else, another pale skin that works next to you, they work for the same people you work for, and they're under the same amount of pressure that you are. Maybe not as much because they got to keep us formed. Like, it'll be just like, you work for me.
It's like
right?
you're working for your parents.
I'm going, you know what I mean?
That's the best way I can put it.
Yeah, I don't even know what to tell y'all. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm going to be a little bit more favoritism and shit, but then I might be a little bit harder if I've shown you that type of, you know what I mean? And then you do me any kind of way. Feel me? So it just depends, man. You know what I mean? Just the point is that we got to stop thinking like that. That is not the way to think. Like the government is not white. That's stupid. It's a system that regulates everybody, bro. That's dumb, bro. That don't even make sense to me. Like, oh, we're gonna fight us. Like, it's white. It's gonna fight us. Bro. Like, stop it. You literally your neighbor for 15 years. This little pale lady. You know all their kids and grandkids, and you know what I mean. Like, come on, y'all. Stop it. Y'all go to little Sarah is spending the night right now with little Tamila. Stop it.
That's why I said earlier, the only advantage they have is them being taught about the private sector. Now, we was taught about the private sector, how to orchestrate our handlings and our deals with our names and signature. Bro, we'll be in the same position. For real. Now, the problem is today, we cannot, it's useless. We cannot do that because the Vatican requested all assets to be returned to the Vatican. Meaning, that's you, me, everybody.
I'm about to say niggas is putting liens on the Vatican as we speak.
Hey, that's great because you can now because they hold they holding you as an asset. If they holding you as an asset, you can put a lien on that.
Do y'all think that all
hold
this?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Oh,
see now, this is where I gotta get. That's where I gotta get some clarity, bro. We gonna do it. We gonna do this now, right? We gonna keep this shit honest. We call it intellectual honesty, right? Man, name me a nigga who lean in the Vatican, bro. I don't think the Vatican going for that shit, right? I don't think the Vatican sitting around letting niggas put lean on them. Just show me that shit. Show me how that works.
What? I don't even know. I don't even know what is anything to lean on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just really just told you that shit's fake, bro. It's nothing to lean on. How about this? It's like you trying to sue somebody for something in China. They took some intellectual property from you, and there's no anything for you to get any type of leaning. No court, nothing. It's nothing that you know what I mean? What would you do?
There is no
You do it all
court
the
for you
time.
to go to about it.
Nothing. You fucked. And that's another thing they did. It was like with the Germany, it was like, okay, we're gonna tweak it a little bit. Oh, we have a car now. We did the car. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
But all honesty, we will have our own type of courts. When I say we, I mean we as a community,
You say
because
car?
it's very, very
You say car?
necessity. No, courts like
Courts.
administration tribunals.
Interesting. So
it's very necessary because we can't keep letting these people try and imprison our own people. Like we have to really, we will
Wait a
step it
minute.
up. But I'm just saying it's a process.
All right, so we about to get a little deep then. All right, so check it. In your perfect world, do those courts get shut down? Or we create new courts, or we improve the courts that's there, or have some oversight courts of them? What would be the process of what you're thinking, brother?
There's actually a little outline. You can actually find it on Google Images. It's an outline of every position that is needed within the judicial branch. So if you so decide to set up your own your own tribal nation, to be correct, or you so decide to just be with your family. Now, usually within the old system of what they call the common what's they called? The common whatever. Oh man, I can't think of that word. The common sense or whatever that shit's called. Which is not based on the admiralty law, it's based on natural law. It would be the person that's holding the notary stamp. The person that's holding the notary stamp would be the judge, would be the person who holds the mallet, because they already have the authorization and they already certified to do so, to make judgment within your family for those that so happen to do bad things. Now, there was a time within the ancients that was written. I speak on Egypt right now, where they did have habeas corpus, where habeas corpus is basically a court case that takes place based on not your identity, but your opposite identity.
Wait.
Which is
What language would that been in, though? I got
me?
you. So, what language would this? See, I don't believe in Greek.
It's Latin. Habeas corpus is Latin.
I know, but so we're saying that.
Oh, what kind of language would we be going through?
Yeah,
that would be a good question. I don't know. Like,
no, well, that's what I'm saying though. Remember, we talked about Greek mythology, or that extends into North Africa, aka Egypt.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? Herodotus and all this bullshit, Imhotep, blah blah blah. All that shit fake. Yeah, I'm fucking. Don't fuck with me. I promise. It's a bad. Bro, this is the point. This is what they have done. They have created a whole fantasy out of that shit, and some of it is super easy. Where was that language at? Well, okay, show me. Where they get that? It has to be an artifact to show us what they were doing. And say, oh well, we burnt the library of Alexandria got burned down, so we don't have this. You know what I'm saying? This happened right here. We don't have this. But the person that's the expert in this from 1928, he never even went to Africa. But he believed, but everything come from this, and they talked about this. No, not correctly, bro. Because you're absolutely right. But this is how they control everything. They control the narrative because they wrote it down. This is the script, and then you have talking parrots that know it's wrong, but they get paid to tell a script. And we know it's a fucked up frequency. When we hear it, you know it's a fucking lie. Like, even the people that be talking to us, they say the same thing. I can, every time I go, 46. They try to keep us away from Africans, then let them over here. That don't even make sense. Does that make sense?
Nigga, I see him in my face every day, bro.
That's just crazy though. But if they didn't want us to link up with them, why would they let them in the country? Like just right there.
Yeah, it's a living oxymoron, bro.
Shit is crazy. and then government Kissinger documents are leaking out his office.
Hey, I was just speaking on Nuremberg codes, but yeah, we're leading to that precipice for real. And I'm speaking on the from the wind talkers, from the spirit realms, if you want to call it like that, because our ancestors always talking. Like my mother's not with me, so I'm always talking to her, and like everything's looking up.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, real quick, bro. You say wind talkers, bro?
Yes, sir. So
that's like a telephone. Like what's going on with the wind talking shit? Like,
it's basically what you're born with. You get some form of kinesis within you that you do naturally.
and you do that with who?
You do that. I do that with my mother.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now that might can work between you and your mom. I thought you just talking about random wind talking that motherfucker. Go ahead. I relate with the blow.
No, it just so happened people saying the same thing I'm saying. So we must be all on one frequency if we all saying the same thing. And that's not just by coincidence. That's really going on.
Nah, I ain't bumped into no wind talkers though, bro. That's a fact. But I ain't saying that. I ain't saying niggas can't wind talk. I'm just saying I ain't bumped into them.
Yeah. They would call them warlock or shaman. But I'm not neither or.
They hear a whole congregation sometimes. Go ahead.
All right, but the point I was saying, not to differentiate from the point, not to just distract us. What I was saying is, all of this was set up in a manner of against our own nature. So if everything's set up against our own nature, we have to create things that's within nature to not put us in bad positions. So 9 times out of 10, everybody has a choice to make a bad decision every single day. You go through it every day. Like you have a choice to smoke a cigarette or don't. You have a choice to drink liquor or don't. You have a choice to not consume sugar or don't. These are bad choices, but you don't understand that because it's not within your mind frame, but it's bad to your body. So the more we can put our environment into a positive state, right, where we are in control of our crimes, our businesses, and our dealings, the way we go about life. Once we hold control of that by way of first the courts, we got to start with the courts because we can't just have dumb niggas out here doing dumb shit and not understanding we already have rules applied out here. They not realizing just how it is today, where there's a lot of things that people don't know they could use as their commercial identity rather than them actually going to jail. But you can use your commercial identity, but they don't tell you because they want your ass in jail because they want that money, and you just want to be free. So, like, we need to get out this mindset of freedom and get in the mindset of justice. See, people don't want to do justice. They don't want to serve no justice. They just want freedom, and freedom is a totally indoctrinated idea.
But listen though, they
ideology.
want the person who they perceive to have them captured, right? Which is all psychological, but they want that person to concede that when that's all that person has over you is this psychological bondage. Because you're not physically in chains. You understand what I'm saying? And I understand, like, once again, you guys, going back to the conversation about the women's basketball, right? I've seen a little bit more about it. They were gonna play a clip, play Flacco. Shout out to Flacco, man. He broke it down, and Gillian Wallow had a message because they're on the one of the dudes that called the young lady. He specifically called her a piece of shit. You know what I mean? He's on Barstool. And I don't know if he's an owner of Barstool or a part owner of Barstool or whatever, but I don't want to spoil it for you guys. We're gonna check it out. But here's my point: we have to stop allowing them to create a narrative in the media that it's a thing. Right is right, wrong is wrong, up is up, down is down. You know what I mean? And we got to stop creating this is a black thing. You know what I mean? Because once again, in order for us to beat something, we have to understand why the media do certain things, and even why. No, I don't even, like I said, I don't want to spoil it because I think it's a silver lining in everything, and I just want you guys to see it. That's it. My perspective on it. I don't want to spoil it right now. But let's get a music break, y'all. How about that? What y'all think?
Supreme.
What's up with it? Oh, we got somebody coming in. Jeremiah, you might go out and come back in. Your device is not connecting. So why you do that? Pull up. We'll show you guys. Mile G,
I don't be trying to sound off on a panel. It's just how I talk. What I said was real though. People find it as me being dishonest or anything. It's on you. It's a personal problem. But I try to be honest on here. I try not to bullshit, and I try to display facts. I try not to do no. I take a difficult route every time. Why? Because you learn from it. Hard knock lessons, nigga. I hope that's soft for your ass, nigga. Shit. But let's get to it.
Freestyle. What the fuck you need? Yo, I
What is a music break? What's going on?
Yeah, what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah, what that fella need? What that fella need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to fell on knees. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la.
Yo, Chief, did you see me drop that Africa map with the nigga Sebastian? He ain't a nigga, but the German Sebastian basically designed the map.
Yeah, I seen it.
People who listed out the locations and quote unquote.
Break to the trap, guys, I'm protected. Take the GPs. Break to the trap, guys, I'm protected. While I feed streets. Boss told me threw me my first package, and he said, make what you can. Turned it 28 to 50, he came back and hit his hand. You always pay the plug, that showed you love, that shit make you a man. Put on the plug, you niggas dumb, you still ain't close, let me understand. Knock off the 4-way at a text, so I went right back and cop the A. Got it going like it's a race, Jello, you run some dosey cake. Hotline blinking, had them thinking, I've been out here moving weight. You start flexing in the
finessing, pussy boy supposed to hate. Blicky on me when we meet up, ain't no lacking, concentrate. Can't throw me off thinking we cool, I know how goofy niggas play. The closest to you try to do, you try to knock you out the way. Send them the guy, he think it's safe, send them the guy, he relocate. I used to break down 28 just to keep my money straight. My real trappers, they relate. Sell the nuts, smoke out the shake. How much you got, I'm on the way. Don't take too long, no, I won't wait. I coach them up, draw up the plays. I'm getting paid and getting laid. I went from G's to P's. Yeah. Bitch, I went from G's to P's. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pray to the trap guys, I'm protected. With the G's to P's. Pray to the trap guys, I'm protected. While I feed the streets.
Freestyle, what the fuck you need? Yeah, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seeds, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice, say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peak. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't have to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If that neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Jones. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah. I done seen more than most Nas. Lester C.
Welcome to the jungle where it's fun and games.
Clip will stop playing. We good with you, Smoke?
With the cheddar cheese. Panthers. Hey, I got stripes, right? Zero, and a referee. Say the rest for me. That's right. There's a bitch going blowing just a pee. I'm stuff to change.
I don't think people even know that the word continent has some made up word. Mouth mute. Oh shit.
Hello?
Where you at? Where's that truck?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You're my legacy.
Hey, yo. Hey.
Put it on this time.
This is the first time I'm getting on your podcast for real. A Chief Holiday. Can you hear me?
Is this Reggie?
This who? Hello?
I think it's gonna go out this time.
It's a super.
Yo. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you, bro.
Yo. Chief Holiday, I'm gonna tell you like this, yo. Yo.
What's up, fam?
You right now, you going like even though you play your position on your podcast and stuff like that for real. Yeah, I mean that dude Turtle Gang is calling out everybody in this whole community when it comes down to Aboriginal history and stuff like that, for real. And can you hear me? Hear me?
What, son? We can hear you, son.
Yeah, because I've been on this podcast a couple days for.
Freestyle. What the
Hey, what is that?
Yeah, what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah, what that fella need? Freestyle. What the fella need? Yeah, I inhale a weed. Yeah, what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah, what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they fellow needs.
Yeah, so you please go ahead and turn it off, please. Won't let me.
You always pay the plug that showed you love, that shit make you a man. Put on the plug, you niggas dumb, you still ain't wrong. Tell me understand, knock off the 4-way at the text, on the went right back and cop the A.
Wow.
Are you a counselor? Are you an expert judge in matters of taste?
Now, can y'all hear me? For real.
Hold on, everybody, trying to turn the song down.
I know y'all play y'all songs and stuff like that, but like,
just be patient, won't you? Be patient, dog. Jeez.
Jeez.
Right, shit we all forgot about in the New York minute.
You know, that's like
yeah, because he's disrespectful, yo. He is disrespectful to the fullest. Like, seriously, because when
Jeremiah,
I'm not even gonna lie, like when he actually went on my page and stuff like that, because he went on my Facebook page and then when like he cool, I don't know what the world wrong with him. He emotional. He emotional type dude for real.
Okay, listen, fam. What we do to him? Did he even say? Did he even say what his grievances is?
Well, his main topic was on Dane Calloway because Dane Calloway, he's saying that Dane Calloway.
He cut out. Or was it me? Yeah, you cut out, brother. I mean, that's all he say, she say, bro. Like, I ain't got time.
My fault?
Yeah,
What's going on?
I mean, but I don't know why Turtle keep doing. You know, he knows what he's doing. He's selective and how he's coming for and everything. And as far as mentioning Bap, myself, A1, Truth, whoever, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not even thinking about you. You know what I mean? Whatever you got going on, clout chasing, dang, that's on you, bro. Listen, do some work. Stop complaining about work that somebody else is not doing. You should be on a construction. You should be doing something while you saying that. That's the challenge I got for Turtle Game, bro. I'm not competing with Turtle Game. Wish him the best of luck. But we don't have the same history. We don't have the same ancestors, the same nothing. So anything that they got to say, Keep it in the information. Whatever naked pictures that you and Dane passing along each other, that's between y'all, bro. Leave us out of that. They ain't got nothing to do with us. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. Now, he has a right to say what the hell he want to say, then guess what? We have a right to respond. It's all fair in YouTube and war. So, well, everybody in their feathers, and panties, and clutching their pearls. Like, nigga, it's up. You know what I mean? Some people have thrown their line in the sand and what it is. Okay, stay there. You know what I mean? It's nothing. Like why? Like I don't know why people be surprised. You know what I mean? I still think that we should know who's on our side. They're telling the other side to play. That we drawing up to stop them. We drawing up to score. And the way I feel about it, y'all, the way this is designed, the way these plays are designed, you know we coming up the middle. We can tell you, hey, we're coming up the middle. You know we're going over the top. We can tell you we're going over the top. We can go to the left side. It can't stop us. And guess what else you can't do? You can't score.
I can tell you mad about that though, cause he in his
Hey, let's pull up that beam footage of Flacco. Let's do Flacco first. Shot point Flacco.
He in his feelings bad.
Yes, it's really interesting, y'all. Like I said, I have a different perspective a little bit.
But it's disrespectful though. That's what I was just trying to explain to him. Like you don't do that type of stuff for real. Because if you know who you is.
Are you a counselor? Are you an expert judge in matters of taste? Are you an expert judge in matters of the finer things in life? From apparel, bourbon, scotches, watches, cars.
I need some shirts for the summer. Shouts out to Cole.
But it's crazy though. That's how he wanna carry it. But that's how I know for a fact is that is an agenda to it. Like how y'all was always saying that he got agenda. Like most people do got agendas to certain things that they be doing. But
we ain't
see,
talking
that's
about
how
that
the
right
agenda
now, bro.
be pointed out.
We ain't bringing life to death situations. That shit was earlier.
Cause we all know who we is in this land. Like you can ask.
Infamous blue times, blue times, blue times. Yeah, y'all know what it is. They know me, I'm running away. First thing in the morning, I'm gonna make that ass cry. I'm gonna look when they turn it up loud.
My chick.
Kind of like, you know, it's a form about, and we really go back to how we say like how
Done eating your grape smoke signal?
What you say?
You done eating your grapes?
Nah, I won't eat no grapes. I'm over here talking to Bronze. Bronze live too, so I'm multitasking around this motherfucker. Why y'all get quiet though?
So Bronze also was good.
Can y'all hear me?
Now we can.
All right. Now we have some technical difficulties. So for you know, bro, just kind of reiterating a lot of things that we've been talking about as it pertains to it's like I said, I think it's a lot of people have been just, you know, it's like they'll ride the wave. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's just a weird thing, and you literally ask the question, you know, or be called Abo or something. Like, no, I'm not an Aboriginal. Like, what? Wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm an American Indian or whatever, and I just like I just think that's really weird. And going to Turtle, you know, what's his gripe? Did you ever get an answer to that? Like him and Dan got a personal thing. Dan interviewing the ex-girlfriend or whatever, you know, they was doing 2016 is just petty. You know what I mean?
See, but he just false flagging. See, the thing about him is he actually just false flagging off his little reputation because he got a little celebrity type of client. I noticed
Well,
it for real because
wait a minute.
I was explaining to him
Turtle?
like that's not nothing, man. Like
Wait.
you sitting there,
Wait. Turtle?
yeah, because you
For
know he
doing what?
actually did little video footage back in the days. He got it on his page and stuff like that. I give him his
Wait.
props.
Was it on BET?
No, you know he
Was it on
recorded that
MTV?
stuff himself and stuff like that. He was just like
Wait.
doing little videos.
Was it on MTV?
No, you already know
Wait.
about it though. It was just
Wait.
him just going around with a camera and shit.
Wait. So was it lit? Does it have a name? Like what was
No,
the
you already know it wasn't. It was
all
just
right,
him going
so
around with the camera.
huh?
So he pumped himself up with that type of ego and shit like that. So
I well that
yeah, that's how he pumped himself up.
I may not just take nothing from that, like you know, like but bro, what that got to do with anything? What you did?
And then
Like, come on, bro, how crazy is that?
You got another video for us, Chief? I
Yes,
definitely
sir.
want to get off this turtle shit.
Yes, sir.
Or Smoke, you got anything you want to bring to the table?
I'm only using it because we have that issue with a lot of people that, you know, that identify with that that the Native American culture as being the original culture here. It's just not. It's not the ancient culture here. It's not even close to being ancient. And also, we got to stop calling these people Mongoloid Siberians. They're mestizos. They came here by immigration. Period. I don't even care who y'all are. Like, who's gonna tell me? Like, show me something different. Prove it. And I know what I could prove. I could prove Ellis Island and Angel Island. What can you prove? Period. So don't fuck with me.
So, to a person that didn't do the work, what would we call them when we're trying to give them a descriptive term?
Wait. The person like just say they just believe they just black.
No, no, I'm talking about mestizos. Like you say, they not Siberian Mongoloid.
I mean, they
Who do
would be
we tell
offended
it
if
to?
we
Those that
called them a
don't know.
mongoloid. I got you. If we called them a mongoloid, would they be offended?
No, I don't think. Yeah, hell yeah. Actually,
But
today
right,
they
think
would.
about
Yeah,
it.
they would be
It's not
offended.
mongoloid. Come on, bro. That's crazy. So, uh, when I meet anybody that's anything else, who your people, what tribe you from? You know what I'm saying? Tribe is your family, right? And they have a specific thing that they say, you know what I mean? And we can identify from that perspective and then go from there.
All
You
right,
know what
let
I
me
mean?
be a little more
Especially if you know
clear.
who you are.
Uh,
Yeah.
so say I'm a person that don't know, never heard of what a mestizo is. How can I give that person a direct description of who that is?
Well, then you ask them
I
like,
personally know.
do you know any of the Europeans, the pale faces that do you know? Matter of fact, some of them are proud of their pale face ancestors. Follow me? They have them right at they're alive, bro. Like it's that close. It's not far. They're not that old of a people. You know what I mean? Or created people. It's a system. It's not ancient.
So
He know it.
I know for
But
being
see,
mixed breed.
but the suspect thing that he did was when he recorded y'all conversation off of one of the podcasts is that like how we talking right now, he recorded one of the podcasts and put it on his channel and he tried to use that against because one truth went on there for real. Yeah, I mean, because I jumped on the podcast while he was on there and stuff like that. And One Truth was, you know how he is, like he's more standoffish and shit like that. I got peoples out California, I know how they is and stuff like that too. So his type of mentality was like, nah, ain't really no beef situation and all that type of stuff like that. So he was actually like trying to take like little snippets of what people be saying and use it against them on the
Right.
Aboriginal shit. And I'm like, no, that's some phony ass stuff, yo. Cause I had
Well,
to call him out, cause I know who my peoples is. He can go to my page and do whatever he want to go to my page and do. You know what I mean?
right. But the thing is though, he don't know your people. Why he don't know my people? Shy one don't know people. Y'all crazy as hell, man. Y'all got to stop doing that. That is retarded. Not a coincidence. I'm not Shinnecock or whatever. Like, no, stop it, dude. The conversations be so retarded, y'all. Like, people are literally trying to force inferiority on us. You know what I mean? You're gonna force us to be something we're not. Gonna force us to disrespect our ancestors. I don't other. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's worse. You know what I mean? Was there anything worse than that? Yeah, pretty much. A couple things. You know what I'm saying? So it, I think a big part of breaking this bondage, this mental bondage, right, is identifying the spells. I see what that is. You know what I mean? I think that's a big part of it. We gotta identify the spells. That's being cast on us. Like, yo, that's why they doing it. Wait. Oh yeah.
Mic check.
Not knowing that I know Native American people and I've been a powwow since I was young. He don't even know.
Alrighty.
Like playing because anything
Mic
he
check, mic
say,
check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Clear.
All right. Yeah, I'm having some connection issues right here. Yeah. I don't know if you guys kept hearing the music, the commercials and stuff. I was hearing it. Talk to you guys. You guys are talking. I don't know if you guys could you guys hear?
I ain't hear nothing. That's why I said mic check, mic check.
no, but I'm not gonna lie to you. People are seriously disrespecting us, yo, because they actually think,
But
yo,
I'm out, Chief.
and
I'm out. Peace out, y'all.
all right, apples.
I think when I was doing my research, I froze my computer. Like I was about to show where really Africa
Big Jack,
is.
can you
I
hear
was
me?
gonna embarrass it, bro. I was just gonna put that shit in the coffin right at this hour. But maybe some other day.
Jeremiah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
hello,
Mic check, mic check.
yep.
Press one. I'm here.
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
I heard you. I heard you.
Yeah, I'm still here too. I'm in the cut. Go ahead.
StreamYard was kicking me out.
Y'all heard me.
Yeah, I heard you.
I'm in the cut.
So Jeremiah, the more of the story is he don't have a grievance, other than his personal stuff he got going on with Daniel. So, you know what I mean? But you keep going out. I don't think that's me. That's all.
Yeah, I know, but it's just so disrespect. Like when he actually went on my page though, that actually put me involved into the situation because I was like, yo, you don't go to my page and look at my daughter like no, that was like kind of disrespectful to me. Even though I was like, I can let it slide because he was on his wanting to do expulsion type of
Jeremiah.
stuff. Like he get too ebo.
Nah, he's fading away. That
Can
ain't
y'all hear
me.
me?
Yeah, I hear you fine, brother. But he's fading away.
Y'all got it.
My question is for real. What took so long? Smoke. What you think took so long?
He doing more indoctrination more than even the Pan Africans and stuff that he be talking to, because he actually trying to actually make us be African. Because
You
he's
just
sitting
popped
there
out of
trying to say,
nowhere,
oh,
brother.
he's sitting there trying to say like, well, like if y'all can't prove the evidence, I got all the books and all this different type of stuff. I'm like, yo, who is going to do this on Facebook and YouTube and all that type of stuff? Like, my people's told me, don't put all information out there like that's disrespectful to them. And I told them that. You don't expose that to everybody. I don't know what type of mindset he got that he gotta do that, because I guess he want me money. You know what I mean, when
He's a
you
weirdo,
into,
man. It's just a weirdo mindset out there.
yeah, it's super weird. They ain't even just regular type weird. That's just like over the top.
I call them weirdos, bro. It's just because it's strange to me. Like, how do you not? Why would you not be excited to know this is your ancestral land, except it being across the ocean, which you're too far from, quote unquote, if there is an ocean? Just saying. But it's moronic, bro. It's the funniest shit in the world. I laugh all day, every day. It's an embarrassment. That's all I can really say. It's an embarrassment. Chief Smoke. I'm not froze.
I'm here. I'm still here, bro. You know I'm riding. Nigga. I'm riding to the tires. Come on. I'm still over here
That's
fucking with
what
bros
makes
though. What up?
All right, we're not froze. We good. All right, cool.
Who else up here? Just you? Just you and me?
And the other guy, Chief, I think something happened with his stream.
I'll be back over here in a minute. We're gonna keep the bill going, man, before niggas start going to sleep.
But
And I got another link for y'all, because I
you have to
sit
drop
there
it in the
and
private
listen
chat.
to I sit there and listen to I think it was Aboriginal TV talking to a dude about the horses being in America before the Europeans came over here. And Maryland, like, we got an island down here, it's a beach down here called SST Island. All the horses go on this beach every day. Wild horses. And they've been doing this ever since we've been here. It's called SST Island. That SST Island is that was our tribe back in the days. And those horses still roam all around that beach. So if anybody can't believe that horses was aboriginal to this land, go down Eastern Shore, because I'm in Maryland, drive down Ocean City and go to FCT Island, and you're gonna see horses roll right up on the beach.
Hey, would you be surprised if you found out like the hippopotamus is originated from Michigan?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just surprised that it be people saying stuff against that type of stuff because, like, I know this because I've been here for a long time. I got people in different states and different cities, and like when with that type of Pan African type talk that they be talking, I be like, y'all is.
I mean, I honestly feel it's all a distraction. Um, like I said from day one, they always want us to look in for, over there rather than right here. What's going on right here? Why they want us to look over there and over here and over there rather than what are y'all doing right now? You feel me? So it's like, and who is the they? It's my I feel like my adversary is those that don't have the kind of mindset that I do, where I want to see my people grow, evolve, and be prosperous. Like, if you don't want to see that about our people, then something's wrong with you. And you're my adversary. Those is my adversaries. Like, I don't pick a color, I don't pick skin, but I do know who is for me and for our evolution because we've been devolving the whole time. So when are we gonna start evolving? But it starts with self. Like, you got to know who you are. You can't just be over here trying to evolve and you're from Australia. I'm just saying, like, we got people have to fix their homelands, and my homeland so happened to be in Kentucky. So I have to start
Mm-hmm.
in Kentucky. So I'm not gonna go to Illinois. I'm not gonna go to Florida. I'm not gonna go to Tennessee.
But you know,
I'm gonna
but
start
you
with
know what the
Kentucky.
biggest problem. You know
I'm
what
gonna
the
start with
biggest
my
problem that
neighborhood.
we. You know the biggest problem that we got is we looking in the wrong direction. We looking at the pale face as being the enemy, but the enemy is right in our face because
Exactly.
a lot of all peoples is not all peoples. Like a lot of them is from other places where it's those that they actually notice for a fact. But see, we the only ones who got access to our information. See, that's what separate us from them because we really have access to our information where so that we can actually do our genealogy and stuff. Those other dark skinned races, they can't do that because they foreigners. They from somewhere else. So they jealous because when they know for a fact is that we had real attachments to this land, they don't know what to say because they from somewhere else. They trying to replace us. We gotta be on point.
I feel like we're
And
getting
we
on
wasn't
code
even
day by day. We just gotta take a day at a time, and it's actually real thing was taking place. Like, we're taking it a day at a time, and the more we know, the more everything falls around us. Like, all the chains just starts to break off your mental. Because first, it's really a mental thing. Like, once you realize, like, oh shit, all of this shit's our shit. You just waiting on certain aspects of quote unquote reality to change. Then you really real deal in ownership. Um, yeah, you kind of not feeling a victim of anything. You don't feel like a victim. I don't feel like a victim. I feel like, nigga, it's just there was a war that took place and a lot of us fell asleep. Like it's just a fucking fact. Like niggas fell asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, but the whole thing, I think, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think that we can actually just sit here and actually just play this off like everything just going to be good. I think we going to have to really actually wake up and actually fight for our land because these people is not going to actually come to a consideration. They're not going to care. And Mr.
You faded away, brother. Chief, what you got up here? What's this?
Sounds a beautiful one right there. No, but that's poetic Flacco. For I want to see on fast. Hold on 1 second. You hear me?
Yep.
Mic check, cool. All right, so yeah, we about to play this play Flacco. You know, fast. He's breaking down a couple things. So shout out to Play Flacco. Let's go.
For women collegiate basketball has just concluded, and it's causing a lot of conflict. A lot of people cancel. Women, everybody. National championship. Angel Reese from LSU, who is rumored to be dating NBA YoungBoy. She denies it. He says he dated her. I don't know, right? But she was taunting opposing player Caitlin towards the end of the game. Here's what she did that's causing a lot of backlash.
And Angel Reese knows a ring is coming.
A lot of people took issue with the clip, had them white folks upset on Twitter, bro. They got a lot of white folks canceled last night. But one person specifically was Dave Portnoy. He called Angel Reese a classless piece of ish. Obviously, people were not going for this. They were calling her a classless piece of ish. And people also brought up the fact that Caitlin also did the exact same gesture, the "you can't seat me" gesture, just a couple of days ago. Once people started to point out that Dave criticized Angel but not Caitlin, and they both did the exact same thing, Dave responded back via video and essentially said no, did not do the exact same thing, and he explained why.
I fundamentally deny, and I think you're basically lying if you're saying what Caitlin Clark did and Angel Reese did are the same thing. They're not. I like trash talking. If you hit a big shot in the moment, or you're talking in the moment, back and forth, and you do this or whatever, you talk, I don't care. That is not what Angel Reese did. Angel Reese, they were up 15 points. We have a side-by-side. She followed her after the game was over, doing this to her, doing this. Find me one example in any sport of anybody after somebody wins a championship, confetti coming down, not in a close game, and find me a player stalking the best player on the other team. It does not exist. It does not happen. If a man did that, he would be called classless, and nobody would be saying anything.
That response didn't help a goddamn thing. All that response did was for Black Twitter to now put the pressure on Dave Portnoy's Black employees and say, yo, y'all standing with that? Like, yo, y'all standing with him? Bro, he called a Black girl a piece of ish. Gillian Wallow, who are, I guess, Black business partners, right? Because Gillian Wallow owns the IP of their podcast and their licenses out to Barstool. That's their deal. So Barstool aren't their employers. They're their business partners. Well, Gillian Wallow took a stance against Dave Portnoy and spoke on it.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Come on, Dave. Stop that dumb shit, Dave.
No, I got this.
Stop.
I got this. First of all, before we even begin, I just want to establish something. Angela Reese and the whole LSU, yeah, y'all did your thing. Y'all did what y'all was supposed to. Congratulations, Angela. You did your thing. Second of all, I want to say something. It's cool if they do it. It's a problem if I do it. A great poet from our culture, Finesse Two-Time, once said that. Let me establish something very important. We talk about sports. We talk about basketball. Sports is a game where trash talk is done. Now, as we can see what took place this weekend, Caitlin got a, she did her thing, and I'm not here to bash Caitlin. Now, this is women. I'm not here to bash them.
Shout out to Caitlin. She the shit.
She did her thing.
She's the shit.
But it wasn't no outrage. It wasn't no upset when she did it. She might got the complexion for the connection, but that's another story. But I'm going to say this. Shout out to Angela Reese. Y'all did a great thing. Y'all did y'all thing. Congratulations for being the champions. And I'm going to say this. We don't stand with nothing that Dave Portnoy said in any type, shape, forms, or fashion. We're not in agreement with that. We're not in alignment with that in any way. And number two,
I'll tell you what's going on right now, bro. Black Twitter have made all the black creators who do business with white people or who have a white boss, they've made them dead terrified, bro, of being labeled as a cocoon. So they're getting ahead of the cocoon label by making sure they say, listen, man, we do not agree with that white man who signed our checks, bro.
$1 million worth of game. LLC is owned by two people, Wallace Peoples and Fernard Rasir. We do not work for Barstool.
And they are furthermore letting Black Twitter know that they ain't no slaves, right? They have a free mind. They can say what they want to say. Come on, bro. Yo, why do social media be having you guys this terrified, bro? Having to explain yourself to people that y'all don't even know.
We have a partnership. We have a licensing deal. 100% ownership is by us. We don't have no bosses. I only got one boss, and that's God. And my wife, whenever that happens, whenever I get married. But other than that, that's how we rock.
You be your boss.
Yeah, you know how that shit. That's how that shit go, cuz. That's how it go. People like Tootie got the control of the money. Okay. Well, shut up. Yeah. So, but what I'm saying is, shout out to Angela Reese. She did a great job, young sister. And we're not just gonna stand for that. Like Dave, for her to be a classless piece of shit because of basketball, you're wrong about that shit.
And we love you, Dave.
We fuck with you, Dave. But
bro, the I love you, Dave, takes away the message, bro. Like, it takes away everything y'all just try to convey. The I love you, Dave, come on now, bro. Bro, y'all was spitting, man. If they all had to add that I love you, Dave, in there, bro, and ruin the entire message, bro. Yo, why even make this? Why even make this PSA where you have Dave's number? Like, if you're gonna add I love you, Dave, why not just call him and tell him yourself that, bro? Like, you're not even disavowing him, bro.
Fuck with you the long way.
You're totally out of pocket for that. You're wrong for that. For a human being to be a classic piece of shit for sports where it's nothing but trash talking and talk, we're not doing that. We're not gonna do that shit. And we're not gonna let you do that to ours. We can't go for that shit. We're not gonna be having that. But shout out to Angela Reese, you did your thing. Shout out to everybody that was involved, all you women played the ball and had a hell of a time. But we need to be talking about something different.
Shout out to Iowa too. They came up and played hard.
Yeah, they played hard. But shout out to the whole LSU. Y'all did a great job. Congratulations, Queens, on your championship. And it's just like that.
Right.
Like I said in the past, bro, if you're gonna add the I love you, Dave, they don't even do the video, man. But my final thoughts on this is, one, I think that Gilly the Kid did this because they were pressured by social media, Black Twitter to be exact. I think Dave Portnoy calling a college student a classic piece of you-know-what as a media personality and also as a fully grown man, I think is wrong. Whether or not you want to say, yo, they both did the exact same thing or what Angel Reese did was more flagrant, nobody can co-sign a 40-year-old grown man calling a kid a classless piece of ish online, bro. I think it's effed up, but y'all let me know in the comment section what y'all think about Dave Portnoy comments and let me know what y'all think about Gilly and Kid response, all right? It's your boy, Portic Flacco. Peace.
That nigga is African or Jamaican that
A lot
was
of people-
talking.
That dude's Jamaican. He's Jamaican.
Liberian.
That are huge.
Amerigo Liberian.
He's Liberian. I swear he said he was Jamaican one time on a podcast. I was at academics. I think they kind of look alike. Yo, that was funny as fuck. That nigga ran that shit back real quick. Yo, we love you, Dave.
All right, let's start backwards now. Gillen Wallow, right? Period. Sports. Why call him? Why call a young lady out her name like that? Just like, look, bro, he could have explained it when he said it, how he said it, articulated it. I didn't hear the comment or if you wrote it or tweeted it or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm sure, right? No, just going back to, I don't want to get past Wallow because it's very important not to pass this up. So they made it a point to let everybody know, right, that they don't have bosses, that they have a licensing deal, blah, 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 right? Cool. No problem, right? And I respect that. You know what I mean? I respect that, right? My thing is, like Flacco said, who are you explaining to? Where's the pressure coming from? Because this is a different type of pressure, a different type of influence. Who's canceling people? Who has the power to cancel people, right? When they say Black Twitter, I don't think it's dudes. This is something we just not really into. So it's a lot of sisters, right? Especially that support those sisters. So it seems to me that sisters have not only a lot of influence in the social media world, but also in the buying world, as well as in the voting world, in a lot of other worlds, you guys, but definitely dominate a lot of these things and influence, make people apologize and people lose their jobs because of their influence. Is this a form of power, brothers, sisters? I gotta get y'all opinion on this. It's really interesting before we get to to me, I think this is the big part of the whole thing,
Honestly,
not
only caught about
giving it away. You only caught half?
Yeah, something happened with mine. I don't know if you went muted or my shit just fucked up or something.
We talking about Gillian Wallow and everybody else that have to either get canceled by sisters. It's definitely sisters, right? Primarily.
So Gilly called her a classless?
No. Just Portman. Did you see there's a dude that's on Barstool, pale skinned dude.
Yeah, I seen him. I thought he was the one that said it.
He did, but they worked with him. And so they was basically explaining, you see how they were explaining themselves, like, we don't work for nobody, because the pressure's been applied to them on Twitter. And they say they call it Black Twitter. Well, but as we understanding this Twitter space, this social media influence, is not just on the internet, it's also being trickled into the streets. People still have to get off the internet and go outside and do the things and at work and school or this place. They're talking, right? And certain people can get canceled in a lot of different ways, right? So a lot of people do not want to get canceled because of
check this out. They trying to break down our mentality, because our mentality, we got strong mentality, because they know we wild out, like how we talk like that, like even right now, like we got this certain type of mentality that's aggressive to them, that's scared the hell out of them. So when it comes down to the political basis, when it's the celebrity type of stuff like that, because I know about it because I was in the music and stuff when I was younger. So when it comes down to that celebrity type of basis, they actually want to weaken all peoples, because it actually make them feel more comfortable when they actually is less masculine. So when you break them down to a level of being like low testosterones, and like all people's is more weaker, like they feel.
I look at it as trying to help the white masses, quote unquote, that you call white. Like just the mindset. I don't know. Feed the mindset. Like fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, man. That's why I was laughing when he said, "Dave, now you, yeah, we not talking bad about you," type shit. Like, nah, nigga, we talking bad about you, bro. Like you can't go back on that. And it shows that we don't stand up for our woman, regardless of what situation they're in.
Okay. Well, check this. Hold on, let's pull this up. Check this, right? Now, flip side of it. Now, need y'all all to imagine this. The little Caitlin in her school was up 15 points, beating the brakes off LSU. She been doing you can't see me all night. Matter of fact, she ain't did it all night. She just busting ass all night. Still talking shit, but she ain't did you can't see me all night. 15 points up, game's over. They walk in, she find old girl, and she put the you can't see me and throw the ring on her. Right? Game over. Betty flying. And that same dude, Portman, says the exact same thing. Piece of shit. Reaction.
But usually this is the code of Dr. Fuller Jr. Neely Fuller Jr. I don't know why I call him a doctor. Well, he is a doctor. Dr. Neely Fuller Jr. What you call him? Codes to
Compensatory code. That's a long title, yeah.
Yeah, but basically degrading one in the media is part of the tactic. So when they see a young, beautiful woman like her showing out, they're gonna put her as a cover for her enthusiasm as degrading. See, when we
Wait.
at our most happiest, that's when they show us as being degraded.
No. Address Caitlin doing it.
But when
Same way.
she does it, all right.
No. Up 15. Just won a national championship. Beat them. They're up 50. The game over. She runs her down. And she does you can't see me. And then does the ring on the finger. Game's over. Been over though. I mean, I'm just saying it from this perspective. I say this right here, as a coach, as warriors. In this case, they're warriors, right? You wouldn't want to see that, right?
You say you would?
You would not want to see that. That's just that would be what you call bad sportsmanship. And young ladies can get bad sportsmanship. My daughter, said years.
And this is after the game, right? She did it after the game, correct? Not during the game.
The game is over. It's over.
Right.
I'm saying whoever did it, it would be negative. Let's just start there. I'm saying if Caitlin did it and the Overman dude or whatever said what he said about her, she was a piece of shit, what would be the reaction of everybody? I need to know. Not that he would say that.
Now, if you saying Gilliam said,
but let's just say he said
a piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, he specifically words matter, because he could have just been like, "Yo, that's super negative. I don't agree with that." Right? He could have said that, and then even broke his reason down right there without calling a piece of shit. And I'm gonna break that down in a second, but I'm saying something. Why this matters? If it's Caitlin and she did it, and he called her a piece of shit, I want to know what's everybody's reaction. First, you guys on this panel, then everybody else in the chat room too. Hopefully, we get some more people chiming in on this. Some of you bamboo boos.
My reaction is That's the reaction I would expect. I mean, this is the way they was raised. It's not a
What's going
surprise.
on? Who we talking about? What we got on the table now?
He's talking about
So
the white dude Dave disrespecting the black girl who was pointing the ring on her finger. What is our reaction? Like, what do we have to say? And I said, I'm
No,
not surprised.
Smoke. No, we passed that. We saying, what if that was Caitlyn that won and that was the game was over, blowout, right? Confetti's flying down. She runs the other young lady down and does the "you can't see me" and points to her ring finger. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Not even smiling. Well, smiling probably made it better, but a bit worse. The point is, if she'd have done that and that dude would have called her a piece of shit, what's your reaction to that, Smoke? I haven't got anybody's reaction to it yet.
It's because I
y'all-
think we know that shit wouldn't been on the news, bro. Like, if she was to do it, that ain't gonna hit the news, nigga.
What this was some type of sporting event? What's the context is?
Did you miss the video, Smoke?
National championship. I think, huh? You missed the video, Smoke?
Yeah, I was over there talking to Bruns on his he
Yeah, he missed
live,
the
but he
video.
finna get out. I was over there hollering at him real quick. So yeah, I missed the video, bro. But what the context of the video was? All I see up here is some shit that say bricks.
Yeah, we're gonna get the bricks in a minute. But
okay, y'all ain't got to that shit.
Did you see the national championship last night? The women's national championship. Okay, well, LSU beat Fargo or somebody.
Basketball.
Anyway, Rhode Island, they beat somebody last night, but this end of the game, LSU beat them blowout, and the star on LSU ran up to the star of the other team and took her gesture. She did a "you can't see me" like the John Cena or the Tony Ayo shit. Can't see me thing. And then did Tony Ayo get it from John Cena? I'm not all the way. I think I don't even want to do
John
that.
Cena got it from Tony Yayo.
There you go. I was right at first. Gotcha. So the point is that she took that and then from her and then pointed to her ring, right? And so this dude that's on Barstool, Dave, whoever, Oberman or whatever, called her a piece of shit. I said that's right. Everybody's up in the, we talked about Wallow M. They played a video of Wallow M addressing it.
You not know why though. Not know why though. Not know why though.
Yeah, it's all type of shit. I think we're gonna show that video again, folks.
You know why? Yo, y'all do too much. Yo, seriously, yo, you shouldn't even be having this conversation too, yo, because y'all do too many investigations on this type of level for real. All right, check this out. Okay, they gonna look at it that way because she's still indoctrinated. So they gonna be looking at it like, all right, this girl's still calling herself black. So, like, yeah, they gonna actually point her out and stuff like that. Like,
hold on.
Long as these celebrities and these people still staying indoctrinated,
brother, I want to know how you feel. I want to know how you feel about if the pale skin had called the pale skin a piece of shit for doing
the
that.
pale skin know the pale skin. They wouldn't do that. They know each other.
Oh, okay. How about this?
They know where they from.
How about this?
They know the truth about them.
Okay. I got you.
See, let me bring this up to a point. They wouldn't do that to Kyrie. See, people thought Kyrie Irving was gonna get destroyed, but Kyrie Irving knew for a fact this what his genealogy was, and he knew for a fact this that he was attached to this land. So they knew for a fact this that they wasn't gonna do that shit to him because he was attached to a tribe. So Kyrie Irving even told them, he said, if you take me out of the NBA, I still got family. I got a background to back me up. You can't call me black. You can't call me nothing. Like, I have a official tribe to back me up. But when you calling yourself black, you don't got nothing to back you up. They gonna keep on destroying us like that. unless you
Can
know who
anybody
the fuck
read
he
that? I
really
can't see
is. For real. They're gonna keep on destroying
Say it
us like
again,
that.
Chief.
They're gonna keep on destroying us like that so we know who the fuck we really is. That's why Kyrie Irving made a point who he really was.
Like I
They
said,
got
that shit ain't
scared.
gonna hit the news, man. They ain't even gonna
Well,
report
They
that shit. He can call her a piece of
well,
shit,
well,
whatever, but that
well,
ain't hit the news.
but here's the thing though, right? The point is, right, that I don't know why y'all don't want to address the little pale skin getting called a piece of shit. I think that's interesting.
I
But
did.
I
I
address
just
it.
addressed it.
I
I said
address
it
it,
never
right?
hit the
That's the
news.
weakest link.
No. I'm saying no matter what, it would have been negative. But for some odd reason, we can't fathom that happening to the pale skin, right? She did it. If she did the same thing, he called her a piece of shit, and y'all saying, okay, well, that wouldn't matter. All right, bet. Let's just say it was Shannon Sharp,
That would
right,
be a huge impact.
on air with Skip Bayless, and he says the same exact thing. She is a piece of shit, Caitlyn, that she did that to them, right? If she had won the national championship and then ran the girl down and did John Cena or the Tony Yayo, right, and then pointed to her ring as a negative gesture, right, because it's not positive. It ain't been over. She won. It ain't
Hey
over,
yo,
right?
Chief, yo, you almost like contradicting yourself because you know for a fact is that most of them celebrities don't even got the information that you know on yourself. So they gonna cop out for real. They gonna cop out on every different type of situation because they don't know who the fuck they really is. So they can't even speak up for themselves when it comes down to these white people. Even though they got money, they don't know nothing.
I don't know about knowing that. I'm talking about the Shannon Sharp called this in the opposite. The young lady, the pale skin,
Don
a
Imus
piece
did
of
it too.
shit. No, I'm just saying, do y'all understand what let me ask y'all a question. What do y'all think
Remember
what
what
happened to
Don
him?
Imus called them some nappy headed hoes?
No. Cass, what's up? Cass, I'm gonna ask you the question. If Shannon Sharp, if the pale skinned girl would have won the national championship and then went in that fashion, same exact way, and ran down the Reese young lady and then told her, did the Tony Yayo on her face and then pointed to her ring, and Shannon Sharp the next morning on Undisputed with Skip Bayless called her a piece of shit. What do y'all think will happen to Shannon Sharp in his career?
Oh, Shannon Sharp would have been out of a job.
I don't think he would be out of the job, but I think he would get scrutinized heavily.
No, they fired. They let niggas go. They fired niggas. Somebody said something.
What did you
They
just
didn't
say?
even do nothing to somebody. It was a brother
I said
on
I don't think he'll
air.
be out of a job. I think he'll be scrutinized heavily.
Man, that
How?
nigga be out of a
What?
job, bro.
That man will never have a job again.
They done fired niggas, bro. What you saying? They done did it. They done did it. If a nigga said just something slightly wrong to a white woman online, on air
Check
or
this
whatever.
out though. Hold up though. I understand that, but Shannon Sharp came on and said that he was Cherokee. So
Nah, man, that
if
don't matter
Shannon
right
Sharp
now.
really know who he is, yeah,
Yeah,
Shannon
Nah,
Sharp know his indigenous
we
rights to
going
this
away
land.
from the
yeah, but that
conversation.
don't matter. They gonna shut you. You can say
It
he
is going to matter
fucking.
because the indigenous rights apply to the Constitution. You
Not
can't
calling that.
actually
Not
go
calling that
against
pale
that.
skin. Not calling that
Ain't
pale
no,
Like if
skin.
he
ain't,
really
Yeah.
know his
hold
rights,
on, bro. I gotta correct you, bro.
No.
It ain't no constitution, bro.
no, I'm talking about if he really
Hey,
know his
we don't.
indigenous rights to this land, it's no way
No.
that they gonna be able to go against it.
So he gonna know that out of a job.
Right. He gonna know that. He gonna know that on YouTube if he addresses
I mean,
out of his job.
he might have to
You think they
go.
can be
I
on that?
mean, I don't even think that they're gonna fire him on that level for real because they're gonna be like, damn, you one of the dudes that outsmarted us.
No, hold
I
on,
heard
Justin.
Stephen A.
Hold on.
Smith say some
Hold on.
shit about some
This is what we
shit,
gotta
but
stay.
like I'm
This is what
surprised
we
he
gotta
has a
stay.
job.
Look, this is what we gotta stay in the land of reality, right? Because we understand that these niggas in these positions already got a contract, bro. Right?
Yeah.
Once your name on that dotted line, you ain't dealing with the same type of rights, nigga. Your rights most of them depend on what that damn contract say.
It's over. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta remember this. I relinquish the flow.
That's super fact. Okay, so but this is how I feel about it though. Like I said, I wouldn't definitely, I seen that, I'm like, nah, that's not right. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't call her a piece of shit. Because all of that, she's young, she's in her emotions, she's just won a national championship, and I don't know what was said between them this year, last year, 2 minutes ago, an hour ago. She could have said something to her 5 seconds before she, bitch, whatever. Here, take
I
this.
thought they both did it to each other.
See what I'm saying?
She's probably old enough to be his fucking
Who
daughter,
knows?
granddaughter.
Who knows? So, but with that being said, though, I still don't like the way that they use it as a social
denigration.
Yeah,
degrading. Fuck. God damn.
Not book breaking, but just what did you say with was it you or the other brother that said that about Professor Neely Fuller Jr. He says that they use the media to basically demoralize.
Yeah, it's a living oxymoron.
I think it's really crazy though, but to see that the women that don't know the power.
But see, if we think about it on that type of level, for real, that make us look weak because we actually own them. So at the same time, it's like if they actually got that much power, because I always
What
said
you
it
mean?
myself.
We own too. We own too.
We own them people that actually own the
When did we own
corporations
them?
and stuff like that. We own them.
What do you mean by that? You talking about like owning parts and paperwork? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we ain't
No,
got no
because they the
paperwork.
slaves to us. Like we the masters.
Like
So we the
now?
masterminds of this type of stuff. So once we actually know for
Nah,
a fact this who we
ain't
is,
got no power in
like
this country, bro.
seriously, once we really realize who we is and we understand the information when it comes down to it, see that's why we gotta be able to be around y'all. Y'all the ones who investigate this information. They need y'all. They need y'all to actually go around them, to actually let them know who they is. Because if y'all was able to go around those type of celebrities, they wouldn't be as stupid. They would be able to handle contracts and understand, like, oh, this is my business rights to this land and stuff like that. Them celebrities just dumb. They just accept money, but they don't realize, like, the
Celebrities
white
have
people,
done that
the
though,
pale
like Kanye
faces.
West. What's the other brother? Kyrie Irving, man. They done shut them
Kyrie
down, bro.
Irving smart. Like I can't compare those two. Kyrie Irving know who he is. Kanye West didn't know who he was. Kyrie Irving know who he is.
These
They couldn't
hunkies
never
got
do that
control of
to
the
him.
finances, bro.
No, they couldn't touch
I don't
him.
know about that, bro.
They couldn't touch Kyrie Irving because
These
he
hunkies,
connected
these
to a
hunkies
tribe.
got control of the finances, bro. They can do anything. You see these banks,
They ain't
how they
gonna mess
shut them
with him though.
motherfucking banks
That's a
down.
fact. Yes.
Look, how
Kyrie
them
Irving,
3 banks just
Kyrie
went out of
Irving
business.
already told them that he was actually Indian and stuff like that. Like Kyrie Irving wasn't on like some pro black shit. Yeah, I mean
Hey,
Kyrie Irving is fucking Indian. He told him he Indian. Like his mother was Indian. Like and then he actually even promoted it. And he even said who his tribe was.
Yeah,
Chief,
he
can you
said
Kyrie
he
lead us
Irving
Indian.
to
He
is
ain't
the
say he
bricks?
Aboriginal.
Can you lead us to
What?
the bricks right here?
He
Yeah,
said
see
he's
that's
Because
the
mixed
he
with
was
part.
talking
Indian.
about
Now that part.
the
Yeah, see
honkies
that part.
own
That part.
the money, but when we really break it
Yeah.
down, it ain't honkies at all.
Yeah, cause that was native. That was Native American shit. Cause his mother
Wow.
was
No,
native.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
see, I
about
see what y'all saying though.
You've been
when we
listening to
go
Turtle
deep,
too long,
it's
bro.
13 families
You tripping.
only. The family that first came is called the Tudor family.
Which is
You'll know
hunkies.
them as conquistadors, but the Tudor is actually the family that sent over the whole massive army of what Chief called mestizos.
Who
So
said what?
dealing with the bricks,
What?
we're gonna. It tells us who are the modern day conquistadors. because they playing both sides of the field.
I know.
We're just a
And
monkey
see,
in the
that's
middle.
what becomes
That's
the
all we are.
problem.
Man,
No,
they
that's not
white.
what
Them
we
white
is.
people. Them white people.
Don't say that's who we is, because we actually own this land. We just gotta actually be able to be man enough and step up to it. Michael Jordan
What do we
actually
own,
own his
brother?
own
What do
brand.
we own? What do we own?
What?
You said, what is we?
What do we
What
own?
if we
Can
all?
you go into Area 51? Can you walk in the White House and say I own this land? You
Oh,
can like
nah,
visit
bro.
the park.
Like you just can't walk in my house. So nah, be quiet. That's just terrible.
No, that's a government.
Yes.
That's government property. We supposed to be owning it, right?
No, don't work like that.
You can't go into no army base and be like, oh, I'm about to just walk in the army base. I own this shit. They go shoot your ass.
We're not even talking like that. That sounds crazy. We know that they have built on
But
top.
I'm telling you how much you own it, right?
So did they build on top of our stuff, on top of our ancestors, brother?
What, you talking about the graves that they buried Africans in? Probably, yeah. They do that all the time.
They built on top of a whole system that we already had established and took over the Silk Roads.
Bro, we didn't have nothing over here, bro. That was to the Native Americans, man. It's their land.
Nigga, what are you talking about? We're the Aborigines. Native American is a
ancestral
misnomer.
land is there now. Now we're new people now. I mean, there ain't hardly no Native Americans left. You feel what I'm saying? So,
Bro, Native
we
Americans,
now.
when you do the etymology of Native American, bro, Native American is anybody that's born within the country their parents is from. So
No, we talking about Cherokee. We ain't gonna play no word salad. We talking about Cherokee and Choctaw.
We're Aboriginal. So
you
those
Choctaw.
that took over the
We talking about
Aboriginal business,
Bro, you
those
too
that
weird.
took over the Aboriginal
Okay,
business
yes.
took over the Silk Roads, which is our ways of making wealth. So no, we don't own it. No, we don't own your pathways. Not
if
right
you
now.
Native American, why you not all over this rock, right?
Not Native
From
American, bro.
Aboriginal. You're not in Canada. You're not in Utah. You're not
Nigga,
in
you
Montana.
not wherever you at. You're not in California right now either, Johnny. That's crazy.
In order
Karen.
for you to
Bro, stop
operate
being weird,
business,
bro.
you need the titles of nobility. Without that, you can't operate business like the way they're
Aboriginal is a
operating
title. It's not a
business.
group of people. It's not like Cherokee or Choctaw or Fulani
Bro,
or something
stop.
like that, right?
Stop.
Aboriginal meaning organic to one landmass.
Aboriginal is a title. It's not a
So
group
my
of people.
bloodline ties all the way back to the same landmass. That's what it means to be organic.
Like Ojibwe is a people. Like you said, I'm Ojibwe. Then like, all right, we got something, you know.
But those are names that was given from another person that we don't know who or what they are. Are
No,
they to be real?
Ojibwe is their name that they had since they've been here, like since inception or whatever. When they decided the name, no white man gave them. They were Ojibways before white men touched down over here.
We can't really say that to be true, bro.
How can you
that's
not
the
say
whole
that to be true? Why
point
don't
of
you
us
talk
just
to them?
leaving it as just be Aboriginal.
No, we can talk to them. They're alive. Like we don't have to be in the echo chamber amongst each other. We can go talk to the people. And
Do you get what I'm
about their
saying? What I'm saying, we can't tell it to be true. Like
Yeah,
we don't
but
know.
who are you
Did
to
they
doubt
come
them?
up with? Did our people come up with Ojibwe, or was it the colonizer?
Yeah, but it's not the colonizer. They existed before the colonizer. According to their story that they got the right to tell, that was their name before the colonizer told them. You sitting here telling them about their story. You'll say, no, that's not right. And they're like, look, this is my people. Why are you telling me this not right?
The same way they tell us, like we're not right. I'm just saying it's all the way
like
backwards,
colonizer talk,
ass
bro.
flip. Just leave it as you're an autochthonous to this landmass.
That sounds like colonizer
it's a
talk, bro.
whole it's a whole scramble eight. What's the point?
You don't see how you sound like a white supremacist, bro.
Nah, that you sound like a white supremacist.
You're telling somebody else their history. You don't have the right to tell them that that's their history.
You're telling me about somebody else's history. I'm telling you, just leave it as is.
No, you can't leave it as is because they don't like y'all saying that y'all Aboriginal. They like that's just not true.
But who are you to speak for everybody, bro?
Bro, they're speaking. They like, look, how y'all just gonna race us? We
No.
here.
Who are you?
You want me to drop? You want me to drop the Choctaw information in the back chat?
Like Chief has a tribe. Am I part of Chief's tribe?
Okay, Chief. What's your tribe, Chief?
No. I'm making a point. We're not. Nah, that's the point.
What's your tribe, brother?
We were all on one accord.
What's your
So
tribe, brother?
all the tribalism and stuff is why we separated.
But what is your tribe? What's your nation?
My nation is Aborigine American.
That's a
American
title.
Aborigine.
That's not. Yeah, you're American. I'm an American too.
But
A white man is
when it goes
American.
back to
Chinese American.
tracing, going back to the names, they come from colonizers. Like we can't use most of them names.
So
We can't.
Ojibwe
Why?
and
Because you
Cree
gotta
comes from
understand there was
colonizers.
a war that took in place. Who were here during them times? Like they replaced us that we were on them lands and we moved to different places. So who was to say we still use them same names?
So Ojibwe
So
is
you
an
just gotta
English
leave
word.
it.
It comes from England, right? So Ojibwe comes from England, and they gave that to the people when they stumbled upon them. They're like, "This is what your name going to be," and it comes from an English word, right?
Bro, I'm gonna just leave it alone, bro.
Cause you don't got no sources for what you said. You just saying some stuff, man.
No, it's the point is you're leading into a rabbit hole. It's just confusing, and it's really
not. The
pointless
people
because
here, they live on their land.
it's not my bloodline nor is my business.
They talk their language. They live on their land. They don't like you black folks keep saying that y'all them and calling them Mongoloids. They don't like it.
We never said that we was Ojibwe.
I've heard Aboriginals on here saying they're Ojibwe, bro. Now y'all
Then they might be Ojibwe.
Then they may be.
I've never heard
Like,
nobody say that.
like
I've never
that's what
heard
I'm saying.
nobody
Just
say
leave the
That
conversation
sounds crazy.
alone, bro.
Y'all say y'all Choctaw and Cherokee, and the Cherokee and Choctaws down there right now.
Those is misnomers too.
How are they misnomers? What language did? Okay, if the colonizer named them that, what language? Which one of the colonizers' language did that come from? Did
Where's
Choctaw?
that nigga Matthew at? He would give you proper. Listen, there's a guy we got for you. If you want us to lead you to him, we can. But right now, we're trying to get to the bigger picture, which is the bricks. Let's get to
I
it.
mean, y'all can get back to that. I'm just saying, it sound a little pseudo, bro.
No, we got somebody just for you, brother. Just stick around.
No, you
He'll
can't
pop
answer
up
my
sometime.
questions. You saying that because you can't answer my questions?
Because I'm not the one that's the master on that, bro. I'm
Because you
not the
sitting
guy.
there making stuff up, right? Just admit you making it up. Just admit,
What the question is? What seems to be the problem here, bro?
He said that Choctaw and Cherokee and all those words come from the colonizer. Now ask him which colonizer language did it come from.
Oh, well, I don't know nothing about that.
All right.
Well, I do. I already spoke on it.
Well, it all depends on which colonizer can be assumed gave him that name.
Right. They say Ojibwe is a colonizer's name, right?
Smoke. I'm telling him it's a rabbit hole, and I'm not trying to go there. That's all. He's trying to go there. That's it. He telling me I don't know this and that, bro. I just telling you I don't want to go there because I don't really know. But we do have somebody
you made
that do
it.
know.
Okay,
So
you admit
when
that.
you put us
So
all
you
in one
admit you don't
group,
know, right?
when you put us all in one group and saying we don't know, we actually do have somebody just for you that definitely knows. And he knows it so far down to the root words of it. So in the origins. So we don't have to have the conversation right now. We gotta wait for the appropriate member to be on the panel. And it's time for this is us having a professional conversation and trying to do things professional. If we can't give you the appropriate references right now as we speak, you just got to wait on it. Appreciate you being a member, but right now you got to wait.
I'm glad you honest about you don't know, brother. We appreciate that.
You don't know either.
What you talking about? I can look it up. You know me.
You should look it up before you said it. Come on, bro. No matter what I say to you, you're not gonna understand. So it doesn't really matter. The point is,
you know I investigate, bro. You know I'm gonna go look it up. I'm like, all right, I'm about to go look this up, and then I will stand corrected if I'm wrong on the situation. Like we found out that Benjamin Banneker family was African slaves. Me and not a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? And we got that up. You say what?
No, he wasn't.
Well, he got that up on this page, and we did a build on that on this show.
Yeah.
So we waiting for Aboriginal to come debunk that because we debunked, what was it, root word? We was talking that, and we debunked them like right overnight.
So Benjamin Banneker's African slave family was owned by the Bannekers.
No,
What you
it's
saying?
saying Banneker was their last name from the Guinea coast, but the family, I forgot the lady name. It's on Not a Coincidence page. The lady name that purchased them, but gave them.
The lady who purchased them was a Banneker.
No,
Hey,
she
did you
wasn't a
say
Banneker.
Guinea?
She had
You
another
say
name.
the Guinea? See,
I think.
I think it's really interesting, y'all. You know, for real. Seriously, I really do. But I do
Man, I
say
sound like
this.
I'm crying.
I mean, it's interesting, man. It really is, man. Hey, but can somebody read that right there? Can y'all see that?
Yeah, I can see it from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. BRICS.
Oh yeah, man.
BRICS is an acronym for 5 leading emerging economies: Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. Are you going to have to scroll up some? Okay. The first 4 were initially grouped as BRIC or the BRICS in 2001 by Goldman Sachs economist Jim O'Neill, who coined the term to describe fast-growing economies that would collectively dominate the global economy. The global economy by 2050. South Africa was added in 2010. The BRICS have a combined area of
15
39,746,220.
million square miles.
Okay. In parentheses. Okay. 15 million square miles, roughly. And on an estimated total population of about 3.2 billion, or about 26.7 of the world's land surface and 41.5 of the global population. Brazil, Russia, India, and China are among the world's 10 largest countries by population, area, and gross domestic product. And the latter 3 are widely considered to be current or emerging superpowers. All 5 states are members of the G20 with a combined nominal GDP of 26.6 trillion, or 26.2 of the gross world product. A total GDP and an estimated 4.46 trillion in combined foreign reserves as of 2018. So surely that's probably changed in the last 5 years. The BRICS were originally identified for the purpose of highlighting investment opportunities and had not been a formal intergovernmental organization. Since 2009, they have increasingly formed into a more cohesive geopolitical bloc, with their governments meeting annually at formal summits and coordinating multilateral policy. China hosted the most recent 14th BRICS summit on July the 24th, 2022. Bilateral relations among the BRICS are conducted mainly on the basis of non-interference, equality, and mutual benefit. So I guess the benefit just goes between those the aforementioned countries, I guess. The BRICS are considered the foremost rival to the G7 bloc of leading advanced economies, announcing competing initiatives such as the New Development Bank, Contingent Reserves Arrangement, BRICS Payment System, and BRICS Basket Reserve Currency. Since 2022, the group has sought to expand membership, with several developing countries expressing interest in joining. The BRICS have received both praise and criticism from numerous commentators. You want me to read some more?
Hold on. So basically, all of this we dealing with, bro. We have dealt with these kind of people before. Like, why I say that? What kind of people? Well, they have these kind of meetings where they want to collectively accumulate all of the resources on the planet. So why do they need all the resources on the planet? So
Who are
they
they?
can do their wicked.
Who are they
Like,
competing against, though?
huh?
Who are they competing against?
They competing with For real themselves.
Brazil got a lot of
at the
natural
head no
resources
more.
in it, bro. Brazil, one thing about Brazil, they got hella natural resources, bro. A lot of my stones and gemstones come from them. Brazil got hella natural resources, so that's major, especially for this hemisphere.
Oh, Fred Flintstone ass here. Listen, sorry. We talking about economics. We talking about these people forming new currencies that's gonna collapse.
What you talking about? And I'm talking about minerals. Like that's a part of it, bro. He over here talking. You talking some pseudo stuff, man.
No, I'm not. You talking pseudo stuff.
Why don't you look up Brazil and their natural resources and prove me wrong? Well, I'm telling you, natural resources
I'm
is
not
the
talking
thing
about that. But these people coming together and
What we just read was two forms of, I would say, higher powers of government. Like we got our government, right? But there's a United Nations, right? But there's something above that. But people don't know what's above that. So it's actually the G7 committee. But who's behind the G7? Which those people that we see is who's really behind? So this is what we're talking about when I speak on 13 bloodline families that's from Europe, but they actually look like me and some of us,
So
unfortunately.
the bloodlines look like you. The bloodlines look like you.
And you too.
So you got any pictures of them?
I think that stuff is more, to me, more distraction. We're talking bloodline stuff. Now it's major international corporation.
You see that? Go back to that. Highlight that G7 block, please. Highlight that G7.
Let's see the G7. Who are the G7 countries? Can you see it? I can't see it. Who are they?
You got the International Group of Seven is an intergovernmental political forum consisting of Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, the United Kingdom, and the United States. Additionally, the European Union.
Hold on. So Japan and Germany. We just found out Germany wants to kick America out their country, right? Canada is right above us. So Brazil's at the bottom. So
and Mexico's about to join the BRICS.
Huh?
Mexico's about to join BRICS.
What if Canada did?
No, Canada's not an emerging economy. They're a first world.
Bro, Canada's why are they in the part of the seven? That's not even, that's stupid. They're in a part of America. They are emerging economy. They is the emerging economy. North America. So that's stupid. Don't even make sense.
An emerging economy is like second world countries and third world countries.
Okay, they are part of the G7. Is he not listening?
Yeah,
and
he's not listening.
But I'm telling you what an emerging economy is. Like,
yeah.
It don't matter if you think it is an emerging economy. It's not an emerging economy.
It don't matter.
It was an emerging economy. I said it's not an emerging economy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what's stopping Canada from leaving the G7 and going to the BRICS and making that a 7?
Bro, Canada ain't about to do that, being right across from us, and we doing business every day. I'm at the Canadian border. I can't imagine Canada doing that, or Mexico.
Oh yeah.
No, Mexico's really doing it.
Well, okay.
Says that.
You said that. Hell no. I'm saying it gets deeper though, y'all, than just that.
You gotta understand our currency though. So it's all about like, man, it's deep. If you want to break it down, go ahead, Chief.
I'm gonna let him finish reading.
Time to go to Sierra Leone, baby.
All right, It says the European Union is a non-enumerated member. Non-enumerated member. It is officially organized around shared values of plural. That's all I got.
Hey, so let me ask you a question. Would Canada join the European Union?
Well, no, I thought the European Union was just countries that was composed of European nations.
So is Canada composed
organization composed of European nations?
Right. Mm-hmm. So Canada, right?
France. Which was once a British colony.
Yeah,
so
America was a British. The 13 colonies was a part of the British colonies too.
No, it wasn't.
So okay, so who were over here? Weren't it was the Brits, right?
Prove it.
It was the Swedes, the French, Germans.
Yeah, but we talking
it wasn't
about the 13,
just the British.
We talking about the 13 colonies.
I don't believe in none of that.
Nah, it wasn't called the 13. It was like the Virginia, not the Virginia. Yeah, no, it ain't the Virginia. Something like the North American Trade Company. North American Trade Company. That's your 13 colony right there in Virginia.
No, that's where it started at, what y'all claiming. But I got actually documentation, and so-called turtle gang got documentation that goes all the way from Virginia to New Jersey. What the?
You're muffled, bro. You're muffled. You gotta unmuffle.
Well, the Lenni Lenape tribe go from that New Jersey tribe all the way down to Virginia. So
Yeah, I don't know what we're seeing now. It's going too fast.
You're not gonna see the Mexico report on the Wikipedia. Nah, you gotta look up the report of what the president said.
So, yeah, I mean, and you already know, other countries can say, hey, why not join them as well? I mean, let's just say it's all economics, because I don't know if you can say, hey, you can drop out whatever and join whatever. Wouldn't that be based off of who's been voted in, or what parliament is running this and voting for this? From anybody's perspective, right? What Brazil do, what Mexico do, what Canada do, Japan, Germany, Africa, all the different countries in Africa, what they do to make that shit. What they eat gonna make that shit happen. So my point is, we have to worry about America first.
Bro, this shit is a sinking ship. You worried about this shit, man?
When you leaving, man?
I'm heading to Sierra Leone, bro. That's where the rest of us African Americans going.
Nigga, I ain't getting on no ship, nigga. I ain't going to no.
We gonna leave y'all with y'all country.
Listen, Dreadlock can't live in no tenement yard.
It don't even matter what bracket that you want to come up with. Like, we know who our people is. Like we got a documentation. How can you?
I mean, y'all got to show me the.
But the point of economics. Let's get back to the economics.
Right.
The devaluation of our dollar. You know how much of our business is using dollars? We don't have no other.
No, if you actually want to be on Africa studies, don't try to brush it off. Because if somebody proves that to you, which I'm not going to do because I'm not turtle gang, I'm not going to put my whole booklet out there like that. But at the same time, y'all need to stop it. Okay.
Marcus, the prophet Marcus Garvey saying this a long time ago.
Oh my God! Get the fuck out of here with a prophet, bro.
Economics, bro. Stay on topic.
Hey, Cash.
Yo.
Cash, why you don't do business with Africans?
We do it all the time at the African World Fest, man. When they had the black festivals around the country, man, we do business.
I mean, other than the festivals, where y'all trading Chinese and Arab goods, when are y'all gonna start doing?
Arab, or is it made in Africa?
Are you serious right now?
When I get amber and different beads from brothers in Africa or statues and all that's from Africa, brother.
I think if you get something made in Africa, right? I think
Yeah, I swear to God, you is retarded, yo. You need to see this shit.
You know that shit ain't made in Africa, but he wants to say that. That's really
Bro, we do business with Africans 24/7, man. And the thing is,
Now I know. I know for a fact is y'all do business.
You too deep in this belief
Bro,
system.
we are forcefully doing business with Africans, regardless of us wanting to or not. So, bro, chill, dog. Just chill. Let's get back to the economics.
They make you look.
Hey, I'm bringing it up, bro.
If you understand the SWIFT system, bro, you know we doing business with them, whether or not we know it.
Yep, the cell phone y'all using with the cobalt that come from
How can you claim that you somebody that you don't even know the language?
Cuenta en todo Bucarastro.
I just want to stay on topic. Y'all niggas want to talk about shit that's off topic.
Go ahead and read, bro. Go ahead and read.
I forgot. You're I don't even know what the fuck they call it. But then can you go down there? Africa. You can't say that you from them, yo. You don't got no accent. You don't got no language. You don't got nothing to even bring to the table. But motherfucking other shit that you seen in books.
I'm trying to talk the African language to you too. You want to learn some Kikongo?
You don't understand it.
What's in Dumba?
Oh my God! Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Don't nobody talk like that over here.
Right, I'm telling you the language. You just say you don't know the language, so I'm telling you. I'm gonna ask you, what is it? What's it?
Nah, they over here, but they from over there.
Don't nobody talk like that in America.
Yes, they do. They speak it in Cuba.
No,
they speak it in Jamaica. They speak it in,
that's Jamaica. That's not in North America. You talking about over in another part of America? I'm talking about North America.
We
don't talk like that.
For Buckra,
Jamaican speak patois. That's broken.
When Gullah Geechee say Buckra, that's a
so you can still understand what they saying.
Now you want to take it all the way to Florida somewhere, and now you going to indoctrinate them. And I put somebody on the phone that actually tell you from Florida that they don't even say that. Like don't do that.
Do you watch?
You putting words on people that you don't even know what you saying.
Do you watch any of the Gullah Geechee information?
You don't even know what Gullah Geechee is.
How the hell do they get a de jure head of government in China? How the fuck they get
You don't
that?
even know what that is. You just saying it just because that's what you actually was indoctrinated to know. You don't know what Gullah Geechee is when you go to Florida, because Gullah Geechee is not too far from Seminole. Seminole territory over in Florida. They don't talk like that.
You don't know how to talk, do you?
That's one.
For real, is you out of your fucking mind, nigga?
Do y'all not see this? Do y'all not see that?
Like, nigga, you is out of your motherfucking mind, nigga. Like, nigga, my people is all over the place. So you gonna sit there and say I don't know how they talk? Like, I'm talking to you literally. I'm not talking to you through no books. I'm talking to you. Listen to what I'm saying right now and comprehend what I'm saying. They don't talk like that. I know how Africans talk. I know how Mexicans talk. I know how every different nationality talk because I've been around them before. So you not gonna actually put no type of fucking different languages on motherfuckers.
So dice yo mambe yo wakuna Congo say why wakuna Congo say why somo no.
Now you gonna mix all the motherfuckers up together. Get the hell out of here.
Indundum con indundum.
Well, then you need to take your motherfucking ass back to your boom. Back to your motherfucking country, wherever you gonna see that you gonna claim it.
go deep in.
Well, then why the fuck won't you just go back to where you actually
Because
know that
they
you was
speak.
naturally came
I
from?
learned that from people in North America, bro.
No, but why won't you go back to the country that you came from?
Because they still practice the traditions of the
Ain't no
African
but
slaves
still.
today,
That's
bro.
an excuse. No, go back to there and
No,
build
because
this shit up.
I'm here to tell you to stop
Ain't
lying,
no.
bro.
It's
You're
not
not Indian. Indian.
no. Because if I was from somewhere and if I
It
knew
ain't
I was
about
from
you are
somewhere, I
from
would
somewhere.
build
You
back
just
up
not.
my country. I'm
That's
not
not.
going to tell somebody else what to do in
Your
their own
ancestors from
country.
there. Your ancestors from there. You just refuse to believe
Nigga,
it.
is you out of your fucking mind? Don't tell me where the fuck my ancestors from
You
because I
want me? You
already
want me
did
to
my
look? You want me to
genealogy. Nigga, you can say
drop
your
the slave
ancestors
port?
from there.
Y'all want me to drop the
Nigga,
slave
your
ports in
people's from
Charleston in
there.
the
Don't
back
say
chat?
my people's from there.
So do
My
you want me
people's
to
ain't
drop the
from
slave
nowhere
port?
near Africa, motherfucker.
Do you want me to drop the slave ports in the back chat, and we can pull them up?
What?
Or is that? Do you want me to drop the slave ports like in Charleston, South Carolina, and Virginia? You want me to drop them in the back?
South Carolina. My people's not even from down there. My people from Maryland.
They should have slave ports in Maryland too.
What?
Yeah,
Oh
slave ports
my
like they
god,
got
here
one
we
in
go with
South
this
Carolina.
slave shit. Oh my god, the
Yo, run that
Slavs.
video, man.
You talking
Yo,
about the
hold on.
Slavs that
Hold
came
on.
over here on
Hold y'all conversation.
on
Run
their
that
big
video.
ass boat? Get the fuck out of here. You don't even
Just
know what you
admit it.
talking
Hey,
about.
look, I debunked you, bro. Let's get back to the bricks thing, bro.
Let's get back to it. Let's run that shit.
No, because you want to change the subject because that's all for Africa. See, once you change the subject when it's all for Africa, then you get into all these other details about all this other stuff. But you know for a fact that your main purpose is to actually remove us from off our land. So your peoples is a colonizer.
So
I
why do they
swear to
got
God, I
places
wish
like
I knew who
Congo
you was
Square?
because like if you think that hardly and you feel that deep down in your soul, like yo, you
It's
a
not a
problem.
thing, bro. We
You're a
know this.
fucking problem, yo.
You in a belief. You have a belief
Seriously,
system, bro.
you're a problem if you really think that deep down in your soul that you
No,
actually
bro.
from somewhere
No,
else like
no,
that.
no,
If you
no.
think you're an African like that, and you
Why do
know
they
for a
still
fact
have
that you're
African
not,
traditions in the New
you
World,
might be
bro?
something else, but you're a
Why do they have
problem.
African
No,
spirituality in the
you're
New
a
World?
problem. Even if you're not an African, you something else. And you're a problem to us in this land because there's no way that you could be putting that much passion into moving us from
Bro,
off our land like that
y'all are a
and try to
small group
convince
of
us that
people
we
that
something that we
embrace this,
not.
bro.
Like
We've
nigga,
been
this ain't
had
no Sunday
We got
school
African
teaching type
museums
stuff.
all over the
Like
country.
this not no like you
You ever been to
no.
the Smithsonian
That's
African Institute?
disrespectful, yo.
You ever been to the Smithsonian where they got the
No,
African Museum
I've
at?
been to everywhere. I've been to
Run
yo.
that
It's
shit, dog.
I've
Man,
been to
fuck this
all
shit,
those
man.
places.
This
That's all
man
indoctrination.
is trolling, and
Oh
we're
my
not gonna keep
god.
going with it.
They hit it all off records. I already know every single thing about every single place that you can name. And
Bro,
I
you
know
ever
the
let
truth
them play?
because I do know Native American people that
Let's run
told
this
me the
shit.
truth about who the fuck we really is.
Bro, you
And
a
I got them
conspiracy
connected
theorist,
in a
bro.
certain type of way when it comes down to my family. So they actually said the truth.
Brother.
So
Hey, brother. We about to
you're
play a
not
video.
gonna sit there and say that African
You
shit.
not hear me? You not hear me?
You need to get out of here with all that. That's crazy.
You a conspiracy theorist,
Hey,
brother.
hold on, bro. Let's mute for a second. We're about to watch a video. Let's get it.
The US dollar is facing a backlash. We told you about this last
Chief,
week.
turn it
A
up.
lot of positive feedback on that story, so thanks for that. At the forefront
Turn
of
it
this
up,
is
please.
BRICS. That's Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. BRICS in the world. BRICS represents 41% of the world's population, 24% of the world's GDP, and more than 16% of the world's trade. Now, Russia thinks that BRICS should do more, so it has floated the idea of a common currency. The first indication came in January. Russia's foreign minister had issued a statement then. I have a copy with me. This is what Sergei Lavrov said. Serious, self-respecting countries are well aware of what is at stake and want to create their own mechanisms to ensure sustainable development. It is in this direction that the initiatives that have been voiced recently about the need to think about creating our own currencies within the framework of BRICS. This was about 3 months ago. The idea is now gathering steam. Reports say they're working on a proposal which is likely to be taken up in August. That's when the BRICS summit will be held in South Africa. Russia has been pushing for this since last year. The Russian president backs the idea. Last year, he said, and I'm quoting, "The matter of creating the international reserve currency based on the basket of currencies of our countries is under review." Russia has its own reasons to push for this. It is under Western sanctions. Its access to the global banking system has been limited. It cannot use the US dollar freely, so it is pushing for a new global reserve currency. And the other members of BRICS seem open to the idea. They too want to challenge the dollar's hegemony. How will this happen? A Russian lawmaker shared the way forward. His name is Alexander Babakov. He's the deputy chairman of Russia's State Duma. That's the lower house of the Russian parliament. Here's what Babakov said, and I'm quoting. "The transition to settlements in national currencies is the first step. The next one is to provide the circulation of digital or any other form of a fundamentally new currency in the nearest future." So that is the way forward. And some of this is already happening, like the settlement of trade in national currencies. India has an agreement with Russia. It's called the Rupee-Ruble Trade Mechanism. India pays for Russian goods in rupees, and Russia
Them
earns
pale
in
monkeys ain't gonna do
with the
shit.
help of special Vostro accounts. And this has led to a boost in bilateral trade. Let me
This
show
was
you some
already in the
numbers.
works, bro.
In 2022, India's trade with Russia touched a record. It was valued at $30 billion, 30 billion. This is believed to be an all-time high. Of course, this surge was fueled by oil purchases, but Russia has more expectations from India. It is banking on India for more support, wider support. In fact, President Putin has unveiled his new foreign policy. They've published new guidelines in Moscow, a handbook of sorts, you could say, for Russian diplomats. And what does it say about India?
Scare tactics. Them pale
Quoting
monkeys
again,
not gonna
Russia
do
will continue
shit.
to build up a particularly privileged strategic partnership with the Republic of India with a view to enhance and expand cooperation in all areas on a mutually beneficial basis. And Russia has similar hopes from China. The plan for a BRICS currency cannot materialize without help from India and China. Russia needs support from both of them, and it's not going to be easy. Will China, that wants the yuan to replace the US dollar, agree to a BRICS currency? And would India want economic integration with China, especially given the challenges at the border? These conflicting priorities are the biggest roadblocks before the BRICS today. But that doesn't take away from the fact that they're all ready to dump the dollar. The dollar's dominance is clearly under threat.
World War III.
Wait,
Yo, I got a question.
you
World
got
War
it.
III, baby.
So, do y'all think America is gonna go to war with China over Taiwan? Like for real now? Because that's like that's the last hot spot for America's like black market money, what they be doing on the private sector.
I know that we have a weak representative as the leader of this country. I know that he has dealings with. Like I said, y'all. There's something wrong. There's something.
I say they playing both sides. It's so weird.
I mean, but think about it from this perspective, right? When we talking about, we know that this banking system, central banking system, they're talking like, yo, they're not only breaking away from it, they've been not dealing with it. But look at it from this perspective, right? India, big as their economy is, right? You see what I'm saying? We
America's second
allow
main
them.
ally.
We allow them. Well, obviously, if they break away from the American currency, which
Cause they
was
foreigners.
Yeah, it was explained that everybody's trading on our currency in the first place, right? They're trying to break away from that, and then the ones that have sanctions, like Russia, which they've they have done a deal with India, which is supposed to be our partner, right? But then turn around, India, you have people here in India that are rendering millions of dollars back to India from us.
Yep.
But I always thought India and United States were like strong allies.
Oh yeah.
I always thought it. I assumed that.
How can you think that? Like that's the most dumbest thing you can actually say out of your
Israel, you
mouth.
just
Like check this out.
saying
Check
India,
this out. It don't even got to do with politics. Check this out. When people from India move over here to this country and they work at gas stations and stuff like that, all they got to do is just be around us long enough to know for a fact is that how to milk the system. Just like people from Pakistan that come from other places, they know for a fact is that us in America actually put the most money into different type of corner stores. Us in America, when they actually working at all these different type of businesses, put more money into these corner stores. These
Let me get
people
down.
actually is connected to a
Yeah.
certain level where so that the connection come back together.
Yeah.
That's why they get the loan to come over here to this country because I know people that's that.
Yeah.
The reason I say they play both sides is a Shanghai corporation. But
So
go
you
on.
ain't gonna sit there and try to play no games where I know this and this. It's not about them old dudes that be talking because they all puppets.
Yo,
It's not hard
so
to realize.
bro. You
Like
not
when they
you
come
can't.
over here, they
Hold
actually
on,
get the
hold on.
gas stations, they get the corner stores and all that type of stuff, and they
Just one
figure
second,
us out.
Yo, bro,
That's
they
easy.
own 50% of all hotels in the United States of America.
Exactly. Because of the wealth that they get out of the hood. Because when they actually come over here from all those different other countries, they develop enough money to make off of us because we the most profitous people when it comes down to spending. So they actually be able to come to a point where so that they be able to establish the other different type of businesses. That's not hard to realize. If you from the streets, you can actually put that together real fast.
Do you think they make
Yeah,
5% of the population of America?
Huh?
Do you think Indians from India make 5% of the population of America, brother?
No.
Okay. So with that being said, how do they own 50% of the hotels in America, my brother?
Because they make it off of us.
That's crazy.
Because they make it off of us.
Yo, bro.
Regardless what number that they own. see, this the thing about it.
You need a
This the thing about it. See, no. He laughing and stuff. He think that shit funny.
he's
That's
not
not
laughing.
funny.
He's not
But at the
laughing
same
at it.
time is, regardless of what number that they claim that any race or anything that's outside of America own, they make it off of us. That's
Stop
why they
giving
in the
them your
position
money,
that
man.
we at. That's why they in the position that they in. When they come to the hood, they actually establish this little corner store. They make enough money. So over time, they move their other peoples into the store. They move their other peoples into the store. And about 10, 15 years, then they actually be able to establish a certain type of percentage where so that now they can actually move into the hotel business. And that's how they actually move. The Chinese stores with all females. They buy enough fake hair. They buy enough all these type of beauty products and all this different type of stuff. And over time, they can move into another different type of business. This is how they move. The white businesses in the county. Like we drink. So okay, we gonna go to the bar. We buy Hennessy. We buy my fucking Moet. We buy all these big ass name brands of this type of liquor and beers and all this type of stuff. So over time, they actually create a certain type of percentage.
You know about
So
the
everybody
prohibition,
went
brother?
over us because we don't have our own businesses. We don't have our own stores. We don't have nothing to even compete against them because our own peoples won't even go to the stores when our own peoples got the business. that becomes the problem.
Chief, what was you gonna say, brother?
Like I said about the hotels, them owning 50% of the hotels, being such a small percentage, I mean, it's just absolutely bonkers and crazy, stupid. You know what I mean? And
who gonna go there? All peoples.
I mean, I'm
All
just saying
people's
though.
gonna go to them hotels. Like when we get dummies, like when we in the hood and we get like a freak and we actually want to freak a girl off, we gonna go to their little hotels and we gonna put money into their hotels. That's what we do. They know that. They analyze this. We
Brother,
on a
when
microscope.
we going back to Africa, because you know they're gonna jump on the bricks. When
Ain't
we
no
get back to
Africa
Africa,
involved into
jump
that. Them
on the bricks.
motherfuckers don't even do nothing. Them
You
motherfuckers
going
scared to do
Nigeria got a
anything.
satellite. Nigeria got a satellite, brother.
Man, get the hell out of here with Africa shit. Them
South
motherfuckers is
Africa
scared
ain't
to
broke
do
by a
anything.
long shot.
Them
Kenya,
motherfuckers know for a fact is if they fuck up 1 minute, they gonna get deported. So don't even talk about Africa. I know
bro.
African. I used to know a nigga named that used to deliver pizzas. This name was Bajubu or whatever his name was. He was scared to motherfucking fuck up on his job the minute because he knew he was gonna get deported. Don't be talking about no Africans.
So
Get out of here,
what about
man.
Nigerian? What about Nigeria
Nigerians is the
having a
same way. It
satellite?
don't matter who they is. They all from Africa. If you
But
want to
what's
call it
wrong with
Africa, because
Africa
that's
though?
not the real
Why you don't
name.
give the smoke to other countries like in continents like you give smoke to Africa? That's the thing with the Aboriginals. Why y'all get smoke to Africa so much, man? I never hear you talking about Ukraine or Yugoslavia like this or Uzbekistan and stuff.
Because they
Africa,
actually try
people
to
that
give
look
us
like
that
you.
title. We not them. They ain't give Jamaicans the title of being African. They ain't give Australians the title of being African.
Because
They ain't
Australians
give
not African.
a whole bunch of
Are
people
are
from the
Australians go
Solomon
through the slave trade?
Islands that actually is dark skin complected. They ain't call them African American, but
Bro,
they
because
wanted to
they
call
didn't have a
us
slave
in
trade.
America
They always
African
been
because they
there.
wanted to remove us from off the land.
Bro, because you were brought as a
No,
slave. That's
no,
the
because they
difference.
wanted to remove us
I'm about to
from off the
call.
land because the America was one of the richest.
Yo,
Y'all have a question.
yo.
I think Chief hopped off or something.
He probably fell off. He probably fell off. Because I wanted to focus on this bricks thing and dude went left.
But so what y'all think this have to do with the? You ever heard of the Shanghai Corporation?
No, it's my first time hearing about that.
Shanghai Corporation. We just seen it. It's the when he was on the Wikipedia when I was like, oh shit, how the fuck did a family be the head of government as a de jure? You know, we ain't got that over here.
It's called the Shanghai Corporation.
Yeah, the Shanghai Corporation is a company,
Oh
right?
wow.
But it's a family that owns this company, and this family that owns this company is the head of government, bro. The Quangs.
They put him there. I wonder is that dude that own Alibaba family part of the head of government too.
But the reason I say us going to not us specifically, us like niggas, but people, the military going to war with Taiwan, the U.S. military going to not with Taiwan against China. Uh, all of that I feel taking place for the specific reason of that's where most of our private, the U.S. military industrial complex money come from.
Yeah, I know a girl. She's from the Philippines, man. When the Americans pulled out over there, she said they having a beef with China right now because China just came in on the island when the Americans pulled out and just started building bases and whatever on that island without permission, saying, "Oh yeah, this theirs and this is that." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they coming, and then they feel like Taiwan is a part of China, and then you got North Korea and South Korea. So if Taiwan go, see, think about this. Taiwan go, then you about to lose South Korea as well.
Oh shit. The worst thing they about to really lose is Israel. Ooh,
Oh,
if they
oh
lose
yeah.
Israel. Ooh, nigga.
They just flew. They just shot something down. They say some Syria. It came from something. Was they shot a drone from Syria and they just shot it down. So that was a big thing. Plus, they having protests over there, and then Iran and Syria and Iran and what's the name beefing heavy. And
What? Saudi Arabia.
yeah, well, Iran and they talk about Iran and Israel beef, but shit, Syria just sent some shit over there.
Man.
This sound, hey, look, bro, this sound like some World War III shit, bro. Like this shit is like crazy. I mean, I understand, like, like America got a lot of blood and shit on its hands or whatever, but Russia and them telling folks that Russia and China, like, look, they going into Africa, they going into these different places, even in the Caribbean, different places, and they like, look, man, we ain't trying to change y'all customs or this or whatever y'all doing over here. We just want these resources, but we willing to do a different type of business with you, opposed to America going to fucking Ghana and telling them, hey man, y'all need to accept transsexuals in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Goofy shit.
Like, what type of shit is that in a time like this? You want to be on top, and you going over there telling them, "Hey, look, man, you need to accept transsexuals and all this shit." Like, what the
But,
fuck type of shit is that?
bro, I'm telling you, we live in an idiocracy culture, bro. If you ever watch
Yeah,
that movie, bro, you'd be like, damn. It would dawn on you, be like, whoa.
yeah. It's
Most of the
like they
world is
trying to
moronic.
it's like they're trying to destroy us on purpose and shit like that. Like you going over
Self
there.
sabotage. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you going over there imposing these crazy ass values and shit like that. Matter of fact, Uganda, they was like, nigga, matter of fact, if we catch y'all doing this, nigga, we putting y'all to death or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they just ramped it up because motherfuckers like, nah, just it's one thing you done came over here, you done forced Christianity and
What
all this.
country is that that's having a civil war based on that shit? Was it? Is it Libya?
What with the gay stuff?
Yeah,
I know Uganda was that was a big thing because they're talking about putting people to death. It might be Uganda.
but the whole what I'm seeing taking place is Russia, China's creating allies against America. At the end
Yeah.
of the day, what I'm seeing, we're gonna be alone. We're gonna be by our motherfucking selves. Like how
Uh-huh.
the nigga is really by himself. This country is gonna be isolated. Talking about a true Monroe doctrine. Like, yo, these niggas is gonna be by themselves. And you know why? It's because all things have to go back in reverse. Everything's had to be restored. So the first shall
Yeah.
be last, and last shall be first. So
But
this
remember,
is
that's
what
why
it's
they
coming
making
to.
this. They making that space. What do they call them? Space something with the army. The space. I can't think of the name that they call them. The space cadets, whatever they call them. But they make it because a lot of shit gonna be fought up in space, man, with the satellites and all that shit, bro. Like we in a different time. Like even though
You
we
talking about
saying, hey,
Space Force?
yeah, the space force.
That's more so. That was a digital army. That's a digital army.
Yeah, but I mean, you dealing with a lot of digital shit from satellites and everything too. You
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
They having proxy wars as we speak. This is why our internet be lagging.
Yeah, glitching and doing all this stuff. Yeah, and we in a new age, bro. Like the way war was fought, even though they fucking shit up over there. That happens, and they fucking shit up over there in Ukraine. We
Oh
in a
man,
digital war army now. Go ahead, go ahead. What you about
they
to say?
talking about they getting chopped down, chopped down. They said they losing like uh five 5,000 mans a day or 1,000 mans a day.
Wow.
Like at the end of the month, that's 30. That's your whole platoon gone.
Man, and then Belarus, he like had them people come in through Belarus, some other little countries over there. And shit, they got Chernobyl. Remember, Chernobyl was a big thing, man, back in the day with the explosion and all that. And Russia got Chernobyl back.
But hey, but what people don't talk about is how, like for real, bro. I'm telling you, they playing both sides. Bro. I've seen American soldiers on with the Russians, working with the Russians. Like they got on that skull gear. But for me, the skull gear is based on a video game called Special Task Force Ghost, which when you see these military soldiers, they got that same emblem from the fucking video game, and you just like, hold on, nigga.
Wow.
And they got the Patriot flag there too, but you just like, hold on, y'all niggas is working both sides.
Y'all working both sides. Y'all doing this, man. I remember
Damn, that's savage.
I remember I was looking at something. It was like back in the day, it was showing like how Russia had these secret cities that was like off of the grid, but they was like making like nuclear shit there or whatever. Now you can
Right.
see everything with the
I seen
satellite.
that shit. Yeah. They even got a little what's that? Like a thermal image of a base that's underground somewhere in Ukraine. That shit's crazy, man. And it leads up to like a little forested area and shit. It's like, man, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but that's what we doing a lot of that shit up in Alaska, bro.
Facts.
A lot of that stuff, like I watched this thing, it's called the Alaskan Triangle. They talk about people that go missing, all type of strange shit that go up there. Like a lot of that shit in Alaska, bro, that's just like uncharted territory. Like we got so much uncharted territory that people just don't know about. Like, yeah, you got your main bases that people go to, but you got other uncharted territory that's all over America. Like you go out west, bro. Like remember, most of the people that stay east of the Mississippi, but you go out west, man. You go in like Nevada and places like that, in these big ass states. Ain't
Man,
nobody in the motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? Go to Montana and all that.
some of
Or
them bitches be fenced off with like weird fences that has little spikes on it, bro. It'd be weird, and it'd
right,
be like, and you would try to drive through it, right? And it'd be like government property. You'd be like, why they got this little ass fence here then?
bro, you get the little bitty ass fence or whatever. Or you go
It
to
is
that
government
city.
property.
It's that city. It's in New Mexico. It's
I call it the cat. What Smoke call it? The catacombs. We call it them
catacombs, bro.
catacombs.
Oh man, I was so mad. I was in Europe, man. I was in Austria, and I didn't get a chance to go to the catacombs when I was there. Like that's one thing I wanted to go, and I didn't get a chance to do it. It was like I was like literally like right down the street from it.
Man,
But even here, Detroit, bro, like Detroit, we got these big ass salt mines that's under the city, and they go like miles and miles, but you don't know what's all under the motherfuckers.
yeah, I found out Detroit, like not Detroit itself, but right there on to what is to the left? What is the lake near the
Lake St.
left
Clair
bottom?
or Lake, you got Lake Erie, which is going towards Ohio.
Nope. I'm talking about the one going towards. Is that Minnesota? Yeah, Minnesota.
Oh, Lake Michigan or Lake
Yeah, Lake
Superior.
Michigan. There you go. Lake Michigan got a whole civilization down there that I think it's about like they said 10 miles deep.
Man, bro, like that's another place that has some weird shit happen on it. They got the Lake Michigan Triangle where a lot of like weird stuff happen.
Man, it's a lot of weird stuff happen here we don't know about.
Yeah, man. And a lot of stuff is on. We got to remember, man. And when we get in advanced, when we dealing with advanced stuff, dealing with the Earth, man, like a lot of stuff that they build stuff on is on ley lines, on grids, and stuff like that.
Oh, you
Like you
talking about
say,
get into the esoteric knowledge?
mm-hmm.
When we get into that, that's the advanced. That's what I say, advanced. Esoteric. Once you
Yeah,
start touching esoteric, it's a different level of understanding.
yeah, man. The shit that they studying, bro, like that stuff I was just looking at, it was some quantum physics stuff. Forgot what it was called. It's called something. I'm gonna pull it up, but it talks about the future affecting the past. But this is in quantum physics, and
This
That's
is
not
stuff that
quant. That's quantum entanglement more
is that
so
what it's
than
called?
that.
We're
That
talking about the
specifically
future
when the
affecting the
past is
past.
affecting
Yeah.
the future and the future can affect the past.
Yeah.
That's quantum entanglement.
Quantum entanglement.
Yeah, yeah, that's based on the Egyptian god Nut. Nut, N-U-T, is the web goddess who brings all things together like a spider web. This is where we get the World Wide Web.
World Wide
And the
Web.
World Wide Web, you feel me, has caught a lot of bugs in this shit. This is how we found out about a lot of things that we're
Hey,
finding out.
yo, it's deep that we use those code words. And now you got me thinking about it. Like we use the word like bug, like oh yeah, you got a bug and stuff. Like when we dealing with the internet and stuff. Like oh shit, I didn't even think about that until you just said it.
Yeah, it's the esoteric. It's how as it really when you get into it, you really everything is a rhythm. So you would learn to use words in rhythmatic fashion, and you start saying things in a crazy poetry, spoken word way and fashion. That's
Bro.
what happened to me because I can do it time to time, depending on our topic discussion.
Mm-hmm. And we got to look at that. Like we got to look at all. Like I'm paying attention to this stuff, man, with Russia and China and everything. But it's so much other stuff that they using, because we looking at the surface level shit.
Yeah,
But the
when I
shit
be
that they,
talking to y'all, it's mostly surface, but off of here, man, I'm dealing with the everything. I'm looking at everything. Looking at the military perspective,
hmm
the oracle's perspective, like the women that be speaking on oracle readings.
yeah,
I be looking at the politic perspective, economic perspective. You gotta have a holistic view to know
hmm
who and what and who and what you're dealing with and what time you're in. And we're not talking about time as in what time it is. No, we're talking about energy, frequency. What
hmm
frequency are you dealing with? So people don't really go that deep, but you have to go that deep because this is who you are.
and
We
some
all
folks don't want to be drove crazy. Like some of that for certain people, that's too deep for them. They like, look, I can't even deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was taught this. So if you going this deep with me, their mind can't even go that deep. You know what I'm saying? It'll like throw them off of the fucking, like throw them off. They're like, oh shit, like
it's like it's for me, it's like when I do it to people, it's like me giving them their first blunt. Like they hit their first blunt. And they
hmm
probably hate it. But guess what? They tasted it and they feel the euphoric effect of being high
yeah,
or being enlightened. You feel me? Then you're gonna come back. I
facts,
don't have
bro.
to tell you to come back. You're gonna come back on your own free will. You're gonna want to know more. It's gonna start to tick on your mind like a motherfucking scab that you've been picking on. I know it sounds
hmm
crazy, but this is what happens when somebody enlightens you and you want to know more. It's
Yeah,
like sugar, shit, candy, whatever you want to
no,
put an
I
emphasis
feel you.
on. You feel me?
I
But
mean,
over time, it gets you, and just that little moment, that tease, oh, that's all it takes.
and this is stuff that we did know. Like once upon a time, we did know this, and then when these Europeans came in with Christianity and all that, they dumb people down, or they conquer people with it or whatever, and snatch people away from those esoteric studies and knowledge and stuff like that, because it was always commonplace. So now we're reawakening our people now, and it's happening. Like it is happening. Like this is no time, man. Like when I was studying this stuff in the early, like, not the early, but the early 2000s versus now, where everybody is like this, where I had to go get the videotapes, I had to go, what I'm saying, look here and go into this low key shop, man, and these dudes had these DVDs or whatever. Now it's like plentiful and bountiful and stuff like that, man. And then you start to come across people. I remember I came across this Indian dude, right? And I work with. So he did physical therapy, and I got my necklaces on because I'm a Risha practitioner or whatever, and we just started kicking it. He was like curious about it, so he was Christian, but his family's still Hindu, right? So he say, "Look, man, I ain't gonna say the particular president name that he told me. I swear to God, he told me this though. Just know he was the one before Obama. We'll say that. He said, my auntie is his astrologer." I'm like,
really? Word? We talking like I don't know this dude. He like, yeah, bro. Like she do astrology for us. He moved them from India, got them like they got bread over there. See, it's a lot of stuff like we be looking like, damn, how these people come across this money or whatever. But see, a lot of times these governments and different things, they'd be going to these shamans and different people. If they know you like bad as fuck is what you do, they go to you and they pay you that bread. You know what I'm saying? Because they trying to stay alive. So he was like, yeah, man, she was his astrologer. This is the president. He was an astrologer and stuff like that. Still is. He's still alive. You know what I'm saying? The former president. But yeah, it was an astrologer for him.
Yeah, it's important to know a little bit about everything.
Yeah, bro.
Like you don't have to know everything. I tell people you don't have to know everything, but just know a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because you may run into somebody that may have a conversation with you. You don't want to be that person that gives them the dumbfounded look, right?
Exactly.
That's what my mama told me. I mean, shit, I don't know what your mama's told you. My mama always told me, you don't want to be that person. You don't want to be that person with that dumbfounded look. Just over there looking like you don't know what the person's talking about.
You don't know what the hell the person talking about, bro. Look, bro. I was because see something like because I like to cross reference things. This guy didn't have to tell me this stuff. Like we didn't have to have that conversation. Like this nigga, he does physical therapy. I go deal with my patients and stuff like that. That's it. Like we cross paths and stuff. It was just this day we just had this conversation because he was curious about like what I did, and I'm into traditional stuff, and he into his stuff, man. And a lot of these people, like my boys that Sufi Muslims, they're part of like, Sufi is like the mystical part of Islam, right? So they deal with these cats out of Senegal, and the dudes over there, like back when NASA was trying to go to the moon and all this shit, like they shit was getting knocked out the sky and all type of other stuff, right? And they had to come over here to this cat that was a shit, and get what was it like the measurements and like certain prayers and different things. It's like, look, we heard you was the man with like knowing what's going on in the sky and all that, and our shit keep getting out. Anytime we get a ship go up there, some shit get knocked down out the sky. And then I turn on one of the like UFO shows or whatever. Lo and behold, they got some NASA dudes talking about, yeah, we was seeing some shit up there that was flying around away. Know what the fuck it was? You know what I'm saying? So this shit is true, bro, and they into this. They're into this, and it's not like not to be like super spooky because we got to use stuff like we got to know about everything. But bro, they into this shit, bro. But anywho, I know it. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I was just gonna say, over time we starting to see like how everything is breaking down.
Mm-hmm.
To our modern advantage. What I mean by modern advantage is today how we deal with our everyday activities, work, go to hospital, like doctors, law, food, everyday activities, driving, all of this shit taking place. Like, as the money starts to lose the value, the law as well. So what they assume to be law of the land is going to lose the value because the money was representing the full value of what that law was, which kept us
right
in a servitude mindset to always go get a job rather than go create a business. You feel me? See, now since we starting to see that these businesses starting to be ain't shit, we ain't gonna have a choice but to create a business. We're gonna have to be our own businesses around here, like regardless if we want to or not. And I tell people things is changing regardless if we wanted to or not. Why? Because we're starting to realize things that we haven't realized 30 years ago, 20 years ago. I would also say 15 years ago as well. So now we come to the full realization, and we all on one accord based on things. One the kind of Pacific kind of change based on the financial system.
the hospital, the health system, uh, the laws, whatever, all the systems we have to take part in, it's all gonna change because we wanted to.
Facts, and that's the thing.
And this
Like,
is why I say we have to understand their playbook, which the playbook they're using is the Sun Tzu Art of War playbook. See, we see the direct warfare going on in Ukraine. What's the indirect warfare? The devaluation of our money.
devaluation of our money, and it started with the because in 2019, man, everything was popping, bro. Like, I made hella money at like festivals and everything that year, bro. Was popping. But once they set that, they let that you know, Corona, they let that stuff out and shit. Look what it done to look what it did to the economy. And then as soon as we lift everything, we're like, all right, we lifting everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, we letting everybody go outside and do this and do that. Russia strike Ukraine. Soon as that happened, like boom, Russia go invade Ukraine or whatever.
You know what's funny? When that shit went down, I'm not gonna say the name. We ain't gonna say the name again. But when that shit
Yeah.
went down, I went to Canada. Like I literally in the middle of when it got really bad, when it was like nobody go outside. I was like I think it was like October.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'm gonna go to Canada, see how bad it is over there. Cause I personally was born in Canada. My mother is born in Louisville, Kentucky. I said this before. My father is born in Kingston, Jamaica. But because I am my mother's child, I
Mm-hmm.
have the mother line to fall through. But also, my father has a grandmother who is from Florida, Orlando. So that also falls through. So there you go. But I don't know why my parents was in Canada. I can't answer that.
Yeah, I know. Now I know the girl I talked to now. She's in because Toronto 4 hours away, and then
But
we ain't
yeah,
get to go to.
technically, I'm a dual citizen. So when I was
Oh
up
yeah, that's
there,
what's up.
bruh, shit was worse than it was in America. So
Yeah, bro, it was shut down, shut down. Like Windsor, because we're across from like Windsor down the street from us, across the river in Canada, and it looked like a ghost town over there, bro.
it did, bruh. I was in the bitch. I took the train from where the fuck was I at? From not from Yorktown, I think. No, Old York. From Old
Mm-hmm.
York all the way to Windsor, and that was just going back home. But man, it was so dead over there, bro. And everything had caution tape on everything, bro. You can't touch nothing on the grocery shelf.
That shit was crazy. Just to learn now, like, cause Corona, shoot, I ain't even said the word, but that stuff didn't go nowhere. Like, it's still here, but everybody is outside right now. Like, it just set everything off. It's like, no, it's still here now. Like, I work in the medical field. Like, it's still there. You feel me? Like, we having a bunch of surgeries right now, whatever. But we can't afford to have that shut down right now. You feel me? And I mean, people just getting like a little regular. Like, it's people that get like you will see a patient get real sick, but it's not really like it's not like how it was. But still, it's still there. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's it's like, yeah, we needed to get things under control or whatever, but a lot of this shit, it's
Did
like
you?
who's
Nah. Did you peep game though, man? You got peep the game they did. So when they did all of that shit, they also turned around and sued all of them businesses, even the people, yeah, but they sued them businesses as well about them taking them loans.
mm-hmm.
Now, what's been going on lately? All of these businesses like Amazon, Target, Walmart, Best Buy, they've been shutting down JCPS. I mean JC Penney's. They've been shutting down, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They over here in trouble for tax evasion.
Right, they going after everybody that took them damn long. They got a whole
So,
website now,
but
man.
as well, peep game again. While they shutting them down, you see these people moving in large storage camp, like storage containers And these storage containers ain't normal, like storage containers. They have like window sills in them. So you got that going on in different parts of their communities, not our communities. See, our communities don't get really shit going on. Like I can go
No.
down to my hood right now and really check it out. Like nothing's really like suspicious. But in their communities, oh man, they got fucking like cargo shipments and fences, construction things going on at the shopping centers that used to be a Walmart or a Kroger's over here that we got. Some people got Fry's Electronics and Fry's Food Store. So over there on the West Coast, I know what y'all got going on. But yeah, something's being set up for internment. You know what an internment camp is?
Oh yeah, with the internment camps and stuff like that, man.
It's sort of the same shit they had going on in China. So with the whole thing you just mentioned, which is really real, which is in people's bodies, maybe it's gonna be the next step.
Yeah, man.
And I'm only saying it because it's like lining up to be like, who are y'all putting over there? Because it's definitely not gonna be me.
Hell no.
Not to be funny, it's just like, god damn, people don't fucking they didn't watch the movie Red Tails. The movie dropped right before the shit went down. I'm just saying.
You know what I got? Yeah, now I gotta go look at Red Tails now. Now I gotta go look at it, bro. And then who's to say that?
The Tuskegee experiment, bro.
Yeah. Which they do. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how many people were pushing certain things, and now since stuff hit the fan, everybody got their mouth shut. Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Oh man, people's in fear.
Like, oh, you were saying all that stuff and saying this and that.
They
Now ain't nobody.
contemplating, bro. I'm telling you, people contemplating whether if they want to, you feel me, make that final decision. You feel me on that? So.
And then Putin, something happened after you lift everything. He so happened to drop it a day after, a few days or a week or whatever after you lift everything. Come on, bro.
But yeah, man, it's a big farce. It's a big ass farce to keep people in fear about the truth that they have to let this shit go. And that's the truth. They have to let it all go. They gotta rack up the debt. They gotta accumulate all the assets and spend up all the money, and then they make a new form of currency. That's how this system works, bro. That shit been going on supposedly for 6,000 years.
And merging man with machine too. You know, some cyborg shit. Like I look at that transhumanism. Like we talk about, the whole transgender thing, but it's all based on transhumanism and shit.
Yeah. The distraction is the transgender shit. Transhumanism was really what they getting us. The Internet of Bodies. You heard of that?
The what?
Internet of Bodies, which is basically IOB. So the Internet of Bodies is basically the whole, just the basic, not the basic, the whole system of the operating system to run the internet. So this is the Internet of Bodies. So the whole system to run the internet is the Internet of Bodies. Well, they're trying to put that in each body. You feel me? So how would they do that? So they have many quote unquote methods. So they got the metaverse over here. They got Elon Musk over there. They got something that the U.S. military industrial complex is doing. They already got a live testing experiment going on in what's that? Not Switzerland. Yeah, I think it is Switzerland. Yeah, Switzerland with the microchip in your hand. Then you do your digital payments. So it's already shit taking place. But what we doing? We arguing about Africa. Bro, let's get real.
They come and but see, this is the thing too though, man. See, places like when we talk about a third world nation, well, what they consider a third world nation, right? Whether it's Africa and all that, and people that live off the land. These people like living off the land. They ain't even fucking tapped it. Like we're tapped into a system. Like they like we want y'all hooked on to the system as much as possible. But a nigga in goddamn and that's why they trying to get Africa like so heavy right now. Like Twitter and all them, the CEO and all them was investing over there heavy because they like we need everybody tapped in. How the fuck do I get this nigga that's not tapped in the middle of fucking Brazil in the damn jungle? One of them Native American tribes down there and shit. Like one of them uncontacted motherfuckers or these niggas on Sentinelese Islands. Like they not tapped in.
They more tapped in by not participating
Yeah, by
than
not
we are.
participating. Right.
We're participating. So we need to figure out a way how to stop just as much as they never started.
Yeah,
Like,
they are not tapped in, bro. Like they literally like I was the Tuareg, man, and living in the damn desert, like living in the Sahara desert, bro. Like they know where to go get when the oasis is. They know how to watch like how you looking at a distance and you can see if it's an oasis or if it's a mirage and all this other stuff. And when to travel, bro, they've been traveling like that forever, bro. They not tapped in. They like straight tapped into the desert. Like with me, nigga, you put me in a desert, it's a wrap. Like I'm not about to survive no damn desert, but cause I ain't grow up
yeah,
around it.
your survival instinct would kick in, bro.
You said what?
Your survival instinct would kick in.
Right. But I mean, if you
But
panic,
like for them, it's good that they don't participate for the simple fact that when you're in a system based on paperwork, the more people that's on as paper slaves is the more money they make. So we don't need more of anybody in the situation that we're in.
mm-hmm.
Like them staying out of it help us better.
But that's what I like. What I did like about 2020, how many people was like, hell nah. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with that. Whoopty whoopty whoop. That was the first time I seen that on a mass level where people was doing that, bro. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep. Until they started, making shit more expensive. Then niggas was like, all right, man, I gotta get back to work.
Yep. Yeah, oh yeah, yep. I got to get back here. This
Oh
shit
my
cost
goodness,
this.
man. That shit's hilarious. I'm
And then
sorry. It's
Saudi
just
Arabia. Did you hear about Saudi Arabia cutting gas, bro?
yeah, they what you mean cutting gas or removing the petrol dollar?
Well, no, they saying they're gonna slow down gas production until like the end of 2023.
Yeah, because these motherfuckers extended a contract to where we are still receiving gas from Saudi Arabia. But
Wow.
Joe Biden made that deal when he came into presidency. See, before Joe Biden came into presidency, we were operating as an independent nation, buying our own gas from our own reservoirs and reserves from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And that's documented. Now, I don't like giving up people claim, but Trump set that up and made our gas hella cheap. Now,
He
when
did.
they set up the deal, that's just them adding $2 onto whatever the amount they paying out between the two. So you got they say like when you read on I don't know if you've seen on well here in Louisville, I have a Thornton's and they have this sign that says why is your gas this price it is? And it says against the government, the federal
Uh-huh.
government, then you got the state government, the federal government, and the gas station and the gas company. So the state and the federal automatically take like $2.50 off top.
Here.
That's going straight overseas with the deals. Then you got the company and you got the store. That's only about $1. So this is why most people's gas is the way it is because the the state and the federal is taking most of the cut
Mm-hmm.
and sending it off overseas as a deal in exchange for like Saudi Arabia is receiving weapons in exchange as well for weakened oil and like that's it.
Not
But
to
the
mention
money is
they,
for the federal government.
and not to mention they like using those weapons and invading like Yemen and shit like that. Like they fight Yemen, and I'm trying to think if Saudi Arabia beefing with Iran too. One of them, because
Yeah.
Yemen and Saudi Arabia got Yemen split. So it's cast that siding with Saudi Arabia and Yemen. Then it's cast that siding with Iran and Yemen, the Shia and the Sunnis.
Yeah, once you realize where the fucking where Dubai is at, bro, you gonna realize a lot, bro. Once you put your eyes on Dubai, you just zoom in. Like today I can't do it on like Google Maps, but on my phone I have it screenshotted on my Snapchat of us having not us, but these niggas having like key islands with our states' names and certain countries around the world, and they call it the one world as
Oh
the
wow.
islands. I'm telling you, bro, it's amazing of how the fuck they did this shit, nigga. Most amazingest thing I ever seen. And I was like, how the fuck are they getting away with this? To this day. I mean, unless they did something by now, but to this day, bro, by Dubai. For real? Y'all niggas got are these holding is these y'all telling me y'all have an island for every state in this bitch. We talking about the Middle East, which, like I said, the last I checked, that is part of Africa.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, bro, like for real, when is the people of Sudan, Somalia, Yemen, South Africa, Congo, Nigeria gonna hold the Middle East accountable?
Yeah, that's what they use America and all they and fucking British Petroleum and all them. They use them as like they pawns. The Brits is the one that started giving them power and shit, bro. But anywho,
Facts.
man, I want to tap because I had to get up early in the morning, man. But I'm gonna try. Hopefully, Chief had his show coming on tomorrow, man. We can tap back in. I can tap back in with y'all because this was an interesting
Yeah.
bill. Because I don't like to come and debate all the time. You feel me?
Nah, this is what we just did was a true build. Uh,
Yeah.
but nah, for real, I'm off here too. I'm actually about to go study. I'm about to go look at this comedic shit. I
Yeah,
don't
go
know
on and
why.
get your studies. You said you about to look at some comedic stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. I wish I had like your email or something, man, because we do all type of metaphysics and stuff on that page too. But I got a hoodoo page on Facebook.
yeah, cause I'm good at eating the meat, spitting out the bones. I
Yeah,
even do that with some chicken wings.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We be talking some shit in there, man. But I'm gonna tap back in, bro. I'm gonna tap back in, man. I'm about to get ready to go to sleep so I can get up later.
But hopefully one day I hope Chief would go into the esoteric side of things, showing the definitely comparisons of the Aztec, Inca, Olmecs with the ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. Like, man,
Well, that's why I try to get cats like I be wanting to talk about that, but it'd be more so like it's cool for people to talk about just the structures and politics one day or whatever, but my thing is like metaphysics and shit like that, man.
yeah, I want the details. I like details.
Yeah, man. I was on it's this cat, David Schrader, this white dude. He be on the Travel Channel. I was on his show on YouTube. He supposed to got me back on. He told me to email him, but he never had me come back on. But like, have him come back on. It was because they do like the paranormal shows or whatever. But we was just like talking about different things, man, as far as like spirituality and stuff like that. But the dude be like, they had like the UFO cats on there. They be talking about like the ancient civilizations and the burial mounds and all that shit and all the strange stuff. They're like, yo, when you go around these places, these mounds and different things, it be all type of shit going, like crazy ass activity going on out in these places, bro. Like, well, really be fucking up white people. Like, it's what really be
Hey,
happening.
I don't say anything. I know, but I don't say anything. I know what's going on though.
Yeah, man. That shit be like they go over there and they fuck with them places that be mounds or wherever it is, and they be fucking them up. And he was like, well, why that happen to black people? That's what he asked me. I'm like, yo, we
We
always had ceremonies like send shit off, or if I want to tell them, like, be fuck with y'all because y'all done fuck shit up.
Hey, if you ever look up this guy named Red Pill,
Yeah,
Brother
red
Red Pill,
pill,
he
red or
did
blue
a
pill. Yeah,
he did a ritual ceremony on top of a man on February 22nd of
it was him and his
2002.
brother, right?
Excuse me?
It was him and his brother, right? Red and blue pill, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
notice we
shit
don't be
like
getting
that
fucked
though,
with.
nigga,
We,
nigga, that energy came back positive. So it was like
mm-hmm.
there was other people doing it, like other groups and people linking up on certain uh mounds and locations that is very key on the ley line. Uh just creating that energy of positivity, shooting it back out as a discharge for us to receive as a positive charge, photon energy.
Bro, yeah, now that's what I'm talking about, man. Like I wanna. That's when I was in Europe, man. I wanted to invest because it was a lot of stuff, man, that was like on different, like just how they had it situated in Austria. I mean, Chief was over there too in the army or whatever, man. But how they had stuff situated, bro, like on the metaphysical side and the catacombs and shit. I really want to go in, but it's a lot of stuff we got here in Americas, man. That's on that tip, like with the mounds. I mean, even when I went to like places like I went to Pittsburgh, bro, it was a weird vibe there. But I noticed I started like looking at the buildings and different things. I was like, yo, there's some shit going on here, man. But I think with a lot of black people, like I look at a lot of these metaphysical shows or paranormal shows where Europeans be getting fucked up. And then they ask me like, "Yo, why black people just don't be having the black people?" I'm like, "Yo, our shit, like y'all got a lot of karma to deal with, bro."
Yeah, they act like they just don't get over karma. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, so karma just gonna pass your pale ass up, huh?
Right.
Like
Like,
what? Nah, nigga, you ain't special.
right. You ain't just seeing niggas encountering goddamn Bigfoot or UFOs in the fucking
Just
forest. Like,
because we're walking voodoo, we the only
yeah,
ones with karmatic sins. No,
exactly. Like,
it just
period.
so happens, you know.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. What you about to say?
I was saying it just so happens that every day if we do so make a bad decision, the repercussions so happen faster than it does other races. Man, I don't know why. That's some weird shit, but it does.
Bro, the shit is, man. The shit is serious, man. And we got it in us, man. Like I tell cats, I be like, look, man, it's
We
as
can't get
simple.
away like other people get away with.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm, bro. But I noticed that though. Like I was like, yo, when I watch these shows and it be some weird shit happening, whether it's a UFO or they just seen some weird shit in like the swamps or the forest or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's always happening in this. And I'm like, it happens to like, black people are encountering shit like that, but we don't get fucked up like that. Like it ain't a bunch of niggas like nigga, I got abducted by this and did that. It's y'all people, bro. And it's a reason for that shit. You feel me? But I'm gonna tap out, man. I'm gonna try to catch. Hopefully, man. Had a show tomorrow, man. You be back on, man. We can build again, bro.
Yeah, like I said, oh Chief let us one time do a comparison because Aboriginal Power, I already seen him do it, but I think he's doing it based on a debate. Uh, so that
No, we
would be
gotta
like
bring
the
it to the
next
meetup.
step for us to really be like, oh, okay, because you gotta understand, like I said, uh the Louisiana Purchase is very important because that's them saying that uh, the French conquered Egypt, Napoleon conquered Egypt, but at that time frame, that was the Louisiana Purchase that they
Mm-hmm.
sold for $15 million, but that was a fake purchase based on a promise to pay that they never paid.
Yeah,
You feel
and
me?
they
They
fucked over
defaulted
Haiti
on the
too.
payment. So this is the whole reason why we're gonna get back into it. So we can know that the land they said they sold or whatever is really this landmass we're currently on. So
Mm-hmm.
people in Louisiana, Chicago, Louisiana, uh Illinois, not Illinois, not Chicago, people in Illinois, Missouri, Mississippi, Kansas.
Yeah, I
Like
think the
them
French.
people
Yeah,
is
the
gonna
French
get
were
something
here
coming
too.
back real quick
Yeah.
that's already there, which is I would believe to be right to claim wherever they choose to be.
Mm-hmm.
So that yeah, 600 acres type shit.
Yeah, the French came. They was here too, because a lot of shit here, and like even Detroit, it's a French name, Detroit and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Cadillac, I think it's Antoine Cadillac. He found, which the Cadillac car company named after. He founded Detroit, but it was a lot of shit. Like even Detroit, like remember, man, Detroit is the way it's based off of is based off of how Rome is. Like it's shaped like Rome, and in the middle of the city, they got the deity Mars. So it's Campus Martius, but they got the deity Mars in the middle of the city. So I guess like according to Europeans, that's who ruled the city. How they put that in to rule the city with Mars, and I was like, cats, people need to like check out their cities, like what they got in their town squares. Like you go to whether you go to Louisville or you go to Memphis or you go to New York, DC, Philly. What's in the town squares and what's downtown? You know what I'm saying? And notice that because I'm like, you go here, we got Mars and Campus Martians. Like that shit don't got nothing to do with over here. Why did they put that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You feel me? Why is this? If these was like Christian white people, right, that made this city, why is it Campus Martians and Mars downtown Detroit?
One thing I gotta do is take the opportunity to go to the university over here, University of Louisville, and just go to the library, hit that library real quick, and go to like their section based on like the appendix. I would look through the appendix of the library on the city, on the discovery of this city here. So I think we should all start doing that, like start going to our
Yeah.
universities and looking through their appendix on the discovery of the city, the name, the structure, and what has taken place before and after. Because what I found out about Detroit, when I was looking through Egyptian encyclopedia, they used to be called the Heliopolis. Heliopolis. If I'm pronouncing probably terribly wrong, but that's the capital of Egypt.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like the shit is all there. It started at the university, the institution.
And it spread out. And remember, a lot of the cities was burnt down and rebuilt again too. That was another thing happening, man. But I'm gonna tap out, bro. We're gonna tap into this tomorrow, bro.
For sure. I'm actually off tomorrow. That's why I'm up so
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, we're gonna tap in tomorrow, man. So I'll talk to you. Pimp, man. It was good talking to you, bro.
All right. One.
Peace.
All right. All right. One love, supreme wisdom to all. Each one teach one. This is how we grow. For real. Like we got to. But I'm out. Catch y'all.